morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Visualize Live.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. We're here for another extra hour with you this morning, which is so lovely to be here bright and early. And do you know, it's actually really nice to be able to just focus on 1 hour, because we've been actually really putting together, Jess and I, a fab 1 hour show for you this morning before Bex. I hand over the baton to Bex for a jam-packed birthday day. Just so you're aware, upstairs and, you know, throughout the whole team, everyone put so much work into putting the birthday 2-week shows together. And the giveaways have been amazing. I feel like we've really upped the bar this year. So, yes, thank you for shopping with us. Thank you for being involved. And trust me, every day is brilliant. So stay tuned, because we've got another week of this yet. It's not the end today. We've also got all next week. I mean, I've been chatting to Jess this morning. Jess is obviously one of our team upstairs. She's producing this morning. There she is. She says, don't show me, don't show me. There she is. Give us a wave. And she's like, oh no. So, shall we get started? Because we've got so much to talk about, and I've only got 1 hour. You know what I'm like, I'll waffle on. So, this morning's early bird. I actually think that this is, well, I can confirm, we've had a look into it. This is the first time we've ever done a Jason Yenter design roll. As I said, and it isn't just any Jason Yenter design roll. We have got the Bloomin' Night and Day. It's absolutely stunning. It's his rainbow watercolour stunning collection, which is just what we need this time of year. And the amount that you can do with this strip roll is incredible, because look, this is the only time that you're going to see this all wrapped beautifully in that rainbow roll before I unwrap it, because I need to show you how stunning all these fabrics are. Now, we've got the whole collection. We have got the whole collection today. They're already underneath us on pre-order. We've got a mega bundle, we've got half meters, but this whole collection is here. But I was listening to a video of Jason Yenter talking about this range, literally when he launched it at the tail end of last year. And this is part of the In the Beginnings range. So those of you that love this collection already and haven't seen the Bloomin' Night and Day, these work as fantastic mixers, blenders, there's heroes, there's border prints, there's an amazing collection. But what I love about this that he's done is these are all like your mixes almost. So you have got some of those, the cloud, the sky, you've got all of the different shades of blue with dandelions, hydrangeas, petals, leaves, and that is the full width, so 112 wide, 2.5 inch strips, and you get 32 of them. So, bearing in mind, we're already at a brilliant price. We've picked this out as an early bird, which is ridiculous, really, seeing as we've never, ever done a Jason Yenter design roll. And I know how popular this will be at $48.99. Shall we get all 60 of these at home this morning? I've not done a 7 a.m. show this week, so I'm excited to see. I've heard how busy it is. So those of you that have just woken up with us, maybe you've set the alarm especially for this extra hour, good morning, and it is worth getting up. Well, I said, look, if I'm just coming in for 1 hour, we've got to make it worth it. So we're going to do some amazing fabrics and brilliant prices. Look at that poppy. You're getting £10 saving for today's early bird. That now makes it £1.22 a strip, which is incredible for Jason Yenter. Beautiful quilting weight cotton. Here you've got what looks almost like batik. It's actually like a watercolour, digital printing, absolutely stunning. Good morning, everybody, if you're just waking up with us. Good morning, Vicki. I love Jason Yenter fabrics. Oh, aren't they stunning colours? Jason Yenter, we love Jason. Do you know who loves Jason Yenter? Stuart Hillard. If you have got any of his patterns, and the great thing is look, you've got all the colours of the rainbow. So if you want to do some fab strip piecing or bargellos, if you want to do around the world quilts, if you want to start doing your own hard square triangles, 2.5 inch strips are so useful. One, they take up very little room in your stash, but also they make great bindings, they make great borders, chop them up, make them into hexes, into diamonds, into triangles, into squares. And also, as we've never done a design roll before with Jason Yenter. We started looking at his different designs that uses strip rolls, and this collection, he actually designed 2 quilts for this collection. He designed a plique quilt in night and day, and he also, which is the one on the left here, thank you. And can you see the one on the right-hand side? That is made with strip roll pieces. It's strip pieced, it's really easy, but that ombre effect is you're getting because of those beautiful fabrics. And then those flowers on the inside, they are from the border prints from the main collection, which you're only gonna need a couple of units of that as well to be able to make a really, really great beginner-friendly quilt. There's people who are multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. Just so you know, there is loads of you coming in for this. And when we're talking about that rainbow collection, I mean, you absolutely can't go wrong. These colours are gorgeous. That watercolour style, beautiful florals. Good morning, Vicky and team. Good morning, Susan. Thank you for your message this morning. Come and say hello to us. I'm only here until 8 o'clock before I hand over the baton to Bex Reid, who's got Jen Hogg here. She's got Katharine Wright here with a massive launch. Oh, in fact, the launch of a brand new tea dress with Katharine Wright, and this collection, some of these florals would be perfect. Now I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek of the amazing dress that Katharine is launching. It is the afternoon beautiful tea dress. Look at this. It's stunning. Look at her, she's here, such a happy face. Now, this fabric would be stunning for that. But if you're just getting this design roll and then one of the hero prints, I think this is what I love, is that you're not going to lose any of those designs. And this is going to go so well with all of those collections. Remember, tomorrow, everyone else who comes in to buy this will be paying $48.99. That is why there's people who are coming in and buying 3s of these. I always love the early bird catches the worm. So if you are waking up bright and early with us, your P&P is paid for the day, and you've also got your entry into the draw. Good morning, Jutta. Thank you for your message. Can I show you the shop to win while you're checking out on this? Because we've taken £10 off today for a design roll at $38.99. I'll always remember, 6 years ago when I started here, most of our design rolls are between, £50, £60 pounds. I know this is slightly smaller, but I love the fact that it's selected out those blenders, those beautiful blenders that are going to go with so much in your collection. Imagine this with your cave, with your toolers, with even your monochromes, just add in that pop of colour. You don't need to use the whole rainbow, do you? But being able to have all of your different shades of scarlets, reds, purples, yellows into oranges, into green as well for $38.99. Let me show you the first look on today's shop to win. We are day 7 of the birthday. We're officially halfway through, and we're giving away one lucky customer today a massive bundle of prizes. All of that, cutting mats, rulers, books. You've got a whole bolt of Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry. You've got books, homewares, William Morris tea set, cups, mugs. That looks like a layer cake in there. Loads of fabric, scissors, creative grids, Fiskars tools, all to win today. Now, if you're thinking, right, how do I get a raffle ticket for that? You don't need to. Sometimes, when you're into like a really good raffle and it's like a £5 a ticket or something, bearing in mind, look, all you have to do is shop. So if you're checking out on this morning, that's one entry. If you're checking out on one of these this morning, one unit of this, that's another entry. If you're buying some tweezers this morning, that's another entry into the draw. So keep buying, keep checking out. The more entries that you make, the more purchases that you make between now and midnight tonight, or midnight to midnight, the more times you are automatically entered into that amazing prize draw. And now you're also entered into a second prize draw. It doesn't stop there. We're also going to be giving away, over the 2-week event, the biggest bundle Sewing Street has ever done. £3,000 worth of sewing machines, overlockers, tools, books, content, goodies. I mean, it's ridiculous how much you're getting there. Another bolt of fabric. You've got your whole craft room set up there, so it's worth getting involved every day to get those tickets into the draw, to get automatically entered into that whopping prize draw. Now, $38.99, first ever Jason Yenter design roll. If you're just waking up with us, maybe you set your alarm at 7 and you've just been scrambling to get to the web and the app. I remind you, this is a brand new Jason Yenter stunning design roll with a £10 saving today. It's your early bird at $38.99. I always find that it's a really affordable way of getting that whole range. It's gorgeous. Carolyn, good morning, Vicky and the rest of the team. Oh, it's raining again. It was sleeting this morning. It was definitely snowing a bit. So I got back from Tenerife like nearly 2 weeks ago, and it's genuinely rained every single day since I've been back. Every day. Every single day. She said, right, it's raining. That means one thing, hunker down with Sewing Street. That's it. Keep cosy. It's Sunday. It's the day to stay in your PJs. Have a cup of tea with us this morning and enjoy. Oh, yeah, who's cooking a roast dinner later? That will be lovely. Do you know, I'll get home about 8:30 this morning and the kids will just be getting up having their breakfast and I might go and have a little nap. A little siesta, have a cup of tea and watch Bex. Now, shall we show you a deal which I launched on Wednesday, which hasn't been shown since, so I just want to make sure everybody has got this. I haven't physically got it here. If I'm honest, I have no idea where the machine has even gone. It's been taken off us for this reason. Now, there are only 13 machines remaining in our stock. And there is a reason why so many sold on Wednesday, and I'm so thrilled for you. It's the massive Brother sewing, quilting, embroidery unit. And it is a machine that I am going to get. I absolutely love it. And we've taken £1,000 off the price. This is a £3,000 machine. We're at £1,999 today. It comes with 5 split pay option, which is 0% interest-free payments. If you've had your eye on this machine, if you've been looking at it, we've beaten the Black Friday price. We've beaten any of the prices that we've done before. It is at the lowest price we've offered at £1,999. I'm on Tuesday. I'm here today and I'm on Tuesday. So hopefully I'll get the chance to show you again on Tuesday. I don't want anyone missing it. If anybody who is on the fence, please message in and let me know why you're on the fence. If there's something that I can help you with, if there's a question that I can answer. But my gosh, if that is a machine that's on your wish list, go for it. It is an incredible machine. It's got a huge amount of features. It's got all of your built-in Disney designs as well as a huge plethora of other built-in designs. It also has got your access to your Artspira software. It's got Wi-Fi enabled. It's got USB enabled. It's £1,000 off and it's exclusive to us. That is a 33% saving on a machine that no one else can sell. I mean, we have no competition. Normally I'll be saying, look how much you pay elsewhere. The Brothers' recommended retail price is $2,999, £3,000 machine. It's a big difference, isn't it? And yeah, that's only for our birthday event. So yes, I just wanted to let you know about that one because it hasn't been on since Wednesday. The split pay makes it accessible for you today. It comes in the most amazing, ginormous box. When you get it home, it is the most exciting parcel you will ever receive from Sewing Street. It's got everything that you need, including those huge hoops as well. And that's where I've been on the fence with it, because you know how much I love my embroidery machine. My sewing machine's been sort of letting me down for a while. I mean, I had my mom's old sewing machine, so I said, right, that is now the ultimate machine. I'll never need to upgrade my sewing machine. It's got everything that you could possibly want, from free motion, you know, your walking foot. It's got a side cutter on it for dressmakers if you're going to be tuning in for Katharine Wright shows. But it's also got that huge hoop, so for larger designs. Whereas with my smaller embroidery machine, obviously I'm restricted to the 100mm sizes, the 4-inch hoop, whereas this one's got a massive hoop, which you could do huge designs and hoodies and all sorts. So it is brilliant. Any questions you have, get them in. I'd love to see a few more of those go this morning. I'm so excited. There is 13 left in stock. They're in our warehouse, ready to go, straight out to you. You could be sewing on this, mid next week. It's super exciting. For our birthday, $1,999. You've got then your entry into the draw, the 2 prize draws. You get your pin badge as well. The Sewing Street pin badge comes with every order. And you could be making this amazing Jason Yenter quilt by the end of the week, next week. I mean, it's just incredible. So Shall we show you the mega bundle? Don't forget that design roll. It is flying out this morning. It's really busy, isn't it, at 7 a.m? I don't know why I was thinking it was a very unearthly hour, but 7 a.m. isn't that unearthly, is it? And it's actually quite nice. It's the time of the morning that maybe you do just spend a little bit of time in bed, on the iPad, on the computer, watching us. Oh, I've not got a telly in my room, and it's one thing that I really, really am craving at the moment. Getting into bed at night or in the morning, putting the telly on. So if you're watching us from the comfort of your sofa or your bed, good morning. Now, are you ready to see this whole shebang? We're going to discount it as well for you today because it's birthday. Why not? Should we just do it? You're getting a whole metre today for free because it is birthday. Why not? We don't have enough bundles to go around. This is just what we need on this grey, rainy, miserable day. We already have people with it in their basket. It's a brand new Jason Yenter collection. And here you're talking about, it's how many straight days of rain? 44 straight days of rain. Oh my gosh. Heard on the radio, it's rained in England for the last 43 days. How depressing is that? This is what we need, a ray of sunshine. We're talking watercolour style featuring florals, tone-on-tone designs, and you are getting 2 amazing border stripes, which I'll open out as well. I love the fact that you're getting layered petals for depth, designs like those gorgeous blue hydrangeas in there. You're getting various vibrant floral prints. It is stunning. Now, can I just show you? It's called Night and Day because these 2 border prints are incredible. I would get these anyway. Straight away when Jess said that we had this collection, I said, I've seen this on socials. I've seen this print. And it comes in the day and the night, obviously. So there's your night. We all love Jason Yenter, don't we? But if you're multi-buying on this, we're selling them by the half metre today as well. So this is what you're getting if you're buying the bundle, half a metre, which I can imagine Delphine doing some stunning hand stitching on this and doing some really beautiful embroidery on it. But then also you've got the day colourway. Both of these are included. These are both included in your mega bundle. So if you're getting, for example, your mega bundle today, get your strip roll, you can start making that incredible quilt that Jason Yenter designed. But I am imagining so many different projects, using these as homeware, lovely cushions. See, that would be, even if you're just if you're getting your bundle today, that could be 4 big cushions. Now, Jess has been very, very cheeky as well to put this onto 3-way split pay for you. So not only are you saving, how much are you saving, did you say? If you take the graphics out and then in, then you see that on the screen, because I always forget. So how much? £17.98 you are saving, which is basically, look, there you go. It's supposed to be £179. Amazing deal. So not only are you getting those 2 gorgeous border prints. You are then also getting these gorgeous night and day florals, which are your heroes. All of these other ones are the ones that we've seen in the design roll. So you've got your cloud. I can run you through all of these designs. I've actually got my list, my Jason Yenter card from his website here. So you've got the black garden, the black background, you've got the blue garden here. You've then got your blue sky, burgundy Monet. You've got red twigs, you've got scarlet beauties. They're like poppies. How beautiful are these? You've got orange poppies in here. You've got mango blooms, goldfield. This one's called Yellow Petite. How stunning would that be in Katharine Wright's new dress, or any of these lovely little, I'm thinking little girls' dresses as well. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting half a metre of green leaves, half a metre of green branches, all different shades of blue. How useful is that to be able to have this lovely ombre? And that's what Jason Yenter creates in the strip quilt. Yeah, in the quilt, that you're getting all of this lovely ombre. You've then got sky dandies, blue hydrangea. Isn't that the name of the drag queen on RuPaul Drag Race, Blue Hydrangea? It is, yeah. Royal blossoms, purple shadows. You're then getting orchid impression. You're getting orchid puff, all included, and obviously your 2 beautiful border prints. That whole mega bundle, there are now less than 30 bundles left. Once everybody checks out, we're less than 20. If you collect Jason Yenter fabric, which I know so many of you do, just imagine doing what Stuart Hillard does. Audition your fabrics, put them together. Think about what range of colours are you going to use together. Are you going to use the reds and the blues? I'm looking at my colour wheel across the studio there. Start picking out some of your colours. If you're just getting hold of some extra fabrics as well, this is going to be all of those complementing colours. See, that is absolutely beautiful. This is going to be stunning for Katharine Wright's dress that's coming up today. If you want to make the skirt, you need 2.5 metres. If you want to make the larger size of the dress, then you need 4 metres, FYI, if you're shopping ahead underneath us on the website, because we're also going to discount all these fabrics by the half metre as it's birthday. I am whispering because we're keeping this on the download. Jess and I have just decided we're here for 1 hour only. Let's get everybody opening their order nice and early. That's it, you're paying 1p&p all day. We're like the warmer pack today. We've got to get it really busy, ready for 8 o'clock. Isn't it gorgeous? Does it have a direction to it? I don't think it necessarily does, but I feel like that's the right direction. Your lovely posies, those stunning poppies, that watercolour style across your border prints, your hero prints, and all your blenders. Some of them are looking a little bit batik-y, aren't they? They're not. They're printed fabrics, but they are so soft, 100% quilting weight cottons. Brand new on SewingStreet's. It's TV launch. And here you are seeing a brand new gorgeous collection. We've all loved this, haven't we? We've all absolutely loved it. See what I mean about the batik sort of feel to it? It is fab to be able to have that full rainbow, to have that ombre of colour. I've spent all morning trying my best to channel my inner Stuart Hillard, because he always is going, oh, Vix, you've not got it in the right order. So I've done my absolute best to get this in the perfect ombre for you, because how satisfying to be able to reach into your stash. And if you're using them separately, you've got a great palette there for spring and summer. But if I take those out, you have got here your rainbow. You've got right from your reds into your yellows, your greens, your blues, purples and orange and blues, all included on your split pay today for £53.94. Well done, everybody who's managed to get it. We've done a £17 saving. In fact, actually, £17.98, basically an £18 saving on that one. And you are still getting, I remind you, look, your border print. You'll get this one, which is gorgeous. You will also get this one, which is your daytime. Same print, but with the background. Go on, we've got a question. If you buy one or more unit, does that give you continuous strip of fabric on the flowers? So Jutta, if you are buying this on a separate item code, which we can run through for you, we'll do the borders definitely. If you're buying this, then yes, it will continue. It will continue this way. It will continue this way along. So yes, then you will get that continuous border. So if you've got that lovely slide that you made, Jess, of the applique quilt, because that shows you, if you're using it as a border on a quilt, yeah, can you, I don't know whether you can see, yeah, you can see. On the left-hand side there, they've used the border print as a border on a quilt. So it is amazing. On the right-hand side, they have strip-pieced the border print as a feature on that block. And I think the block was like a 12-inch block, you would say. And they also are using all those florals for that beautiful applique quilt. It's a fusible applique quilt. But it's so easy to do that strip piecing one, by the way. All he used, he said, and it's all broken down on the In the Beginnings Jason Yenter website so you can get your yardage right. But he used one strip roll and then these pieces. Buying it, go for it. Oh, imagine, just if you're getting this, should we do the border prints? If you're getting these in a dress, a circular skirt all around the bottom, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. So, this is Sky, which is this one. So this is the lighter colour. And I remind you, this then keeps going continuously along. See, I think that would make a beautiful table runner, bed runner. This would be brilliant on a quilt border, obviously. Bag, imagine this on the front of a bag. This would be absolutely stunning. Right, shall we just do a crazy birthday deal? Now, I know you are going to want to buy multiple units. So even though I'm saying 50p off a half metre, if you're buying 4 metres of this, that is added up, isn't it? If you're buying 4 metres, if you're buying multiple units, this is where it's really going to make a difference. Now, if you do want to get some of the sky fabric as well, imagine making a really lovely bag or cushions. This could be a cushion back, this could be a bag linings. We do have that lovely sky fabric as well to go with this. Now, there are already 10 of you who have put this straight into your basket, and I'm presuming you're definitely going to buy multiple units. Even this sashing between them, that is lovely. You could use that as binding or a faux binding, like Delphine does, where she sort of stitches in the ditch and it looks like you've done a really lovely fancy binding. To use a border print on your quilts, it doesn't need to be with Jason Yenter. How many different quilts is this going to be perfect for? But it looks amazing with your applique, your floral appliques. I am thinking that would make a really lovely bag. Really lovely bag. Or, as I said, circular skirt. The bottom panel on a gorgeous dress, or yes. And the artwork is beautiful, isn't it? As I say, Jason Yenter has really captured that lovely springtime feel with watercolour florals, tonal designs, that day, which is the light and the blue, and the night was the dark and the black. So if you do prefer that lighter background for spring, that is gorgeous. And look, it will come continuously now, cut off the bolt for you. That's from salvage to salvage, so it will run this way. All your florals will continue across. There's loads of you checking out on this. Pardon? I think you can click special delivery if you want it in the next, couple of days. I don't know. But if you click on the website, there is different delivery options. Yeah, still 1p&p all day. It's still 1p&p all day, yes. Is it still 1p&p? Sarah Lou, I am confident that it is, yeah. If you do premium P&P, it's still covered throughout your day. Absolutely. It will get it to you faster. Speak to the call centre as well. They'll be able to help you out, but if you are getting it. Oh, so many of you have got the daytime. Shall we do the night? Do you know who's going to love this? John Scott would love this. John is a real fan of quilts that have got dark backgrounds like this because it really makes that colour pop. Imagine, right, we're just going to take this strip here. 50p off for our birthday. So if you're looking at just this strip here, how gorgeous is that as a cushion? Like a bolster cushion that just sits in like as a lumbar support cushion almost. Knitting needle case. What about on the base of a bag? Like, just the bottom panel of a bag. That would look absolutely gorgeous. But remember, on this panel, if you're just getting 1/2 metre, you get 4 of those. 4 of those. There's so many of you there. Oh, do you know what? This is going to potentially sell out today. So if you do want it, it's the detail as well. Look at all the different tones. If you've bought 4.5 metres, oh my gosh, I'm excited to hear what you're going to make. Are you using it for a border of a quilt? Are you going to do some really lovely lazy daisies, French knots? You could even fussy cut these, couldn't you? And use them to build up those dream catcher designs that we've seen with Delphine before. Just £8.49. We don't normally do that on a brand new collection, but it's birthday. Shop to Win is on. We want everybody there. Oh, right. Has everybody got Sarah Patterson's quilted jacket design? Because she uses a border print on hers. This would be ideal for a quilted jacket. Oh, I love that. Imagine a denim jacket that you're then putting like a quilted, you could use like a chambray denim or any fabrics that then has a really lovely quilted bottom as well. Bottom panel. Fantastic. Fantastic. Bottom of a circular skirt. If you're making a dress from this fabric, for example, just having this around the bottom of a circular skirt with this as a top, amazing. Now, once again, we are selling by the 1/2 metre, so this can be multiple units. We're already halfway through the hour, Jess, and I get booted off at 8 o'clock. We've got so many bolts to bring you. Calico bolt. I saw Scott do it yesterday and I said, please can I do it again? Because I was over next door on Gems. And he says, I don't think you're allowed to do it again. But I've got Jess here, so she's added it in. She's added it in. We've got Oracle, we've got loads to bring you. So, shall we do... Oh, can we do this sky fabric? Because I think this is so useful for your stash anyway. How pretty is this? Thinking for kids' makes, you could do like lovely little bunting, couldn't you? It's that beautiful sky light fabric. Oh, I'm embroidering my Disney onto this. If you've got an embroidery machine, you could do like little drawstring bags and embroider onto it, couldn't you? Machine embroider, hand embroider. You could do your applique background. This could be your applique background, but it also is the perfect background to go with your light. Oh, it would be ideal for your Disney. It would be lovely to then do Olaf or Elsa. Amazing. There's your machine. I'll remind you, your machine's got £1,000 saving. It's one of the biggest savings of the whole birthday event, and we've never offered a lower price, £1,999. At midnight tonight, it will be back up at £2,499. I wanted to bring you that just because it hasn't been live since Wednesday, so that means it hasn't been available at £1,999 since Wednesday. So for anybody, and I did see quite a few messages on the Facebook page saying, I'm on the edge, I'm thinking about it, what should I do? If you were on the fence after that show on Wednesday, discounted it again for you, it's £2,000. There's only 13 machines left though, and more than that sold on Wednesday. That one's your sky fabric. And then we also have got these beautiful hero prints. All of these other prints are the ones that you get in your early bird design roll in 2.5 strips. The black colourway, the night colourway has sold the most. So this is the, half the stock of that border print's already gone. Oh, right, okay. Katharine Wright's new dress. How much am I going to need? 4 metres if you're making the largest size. And I think it goes up to a size 24. Brilliant. There it is. Look at the bottom of it. Oh, it's floaty. It's gorgeous. At £8.49, a half metre, that is now brilliant for 100% cotton, quilting weight. If you want to make the skirt. So what's the skirt look like? Do you know? Have you got a picture of the skirt, Ollie? The skirt, you need 2.5 metres. Oh, so if you want to make it just as a skirt, because you could wear it with like a little cami black top or something, couldn't you? That would look lovely. So if you want to make this as a skirt, oh, I love that. That would be gorgeous as a skirt. You could wear that then with a black jumper or a long sleeve black top. Beautiful with the dark background. £8.49, a half metre. We've discounted 50p, a half metre, which we really shouldn't. I mean, I know you're value for money as well. If you're getting the whole, mega bundle, it's brilliant. But if you're getting your strip roll, which we've taken £10 off for your early bird, get that. And even just like, you know, half a metre of this. How many beautiful projects are you going to be able to make with all of those 2.5-inch strips and your coordinating fabric? Those hero designs are stunning. Now, underneath us on the web, if you are checking out, you're going to be able to start shopping ahead on today's show. We're live 6 hours a day over the birthday. It's really exciting. We've still got another week of birthday gorgeousness for you. And as I say, we plan all year for our birthday event. This is a brand new collection. We're not just bringing you anything willy-nilly at 7 a.m. You're getting all brand new collections. Can you see there's almost like a strip here as well? That's where your repeat is. So if you are doing strips, you have got that really great repeat. If you need to do pattern matching maybe, then this is perfect for that. You see it a little bit more on the camera. It's only when I looked up that I could see it. Another 50p off, another 50p off. And if you are thinking of your springtime beautiful fabrics, is that correct? There's only 5 metres of this left. So that's enough for one person to make the dress. Hannah's just come into the gallery and went, oh! Don't you think that would look nice in the new Katharine Wright dress? Perfect. Perfect. Remember, if you buy multiple patterns, you'll get 10% off as well on Katharine Wright shows today, which is fantastic. Birthday gorgeousness. There she is, spinning around. Do you know, I was actually going to wear a really lovely sparkly top for the birthday show this morning. It's a good job that I actually had an okay top on to come in. Normally I come in like my dressing gown. But I went out to the Alyssa Wyan, which I can confirm is very, very hot. Didn't check that my fabric is like burny. Put it straight on my Alyssa Wyan. Anyway, it's burnt my top, a hole through the centre of the top, which wasn't ideal at 6 a.m. this morning. But anyway, we're here. We've got a lovely selection of fabric for you for spring and summer. That's about to sell out. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Now, can I remind you, all of these fabrics, are we going to whiz through them by the half metre, or are you just going to drop them on the web? What do you want to do, Jess? Which ones shall we do? Have a look and see which ones everyone is looking at, because we've got these lovely poppies, hydrangeas, greens, blues, purples. This one, dandelions. It's the only one with dandelions. There's no other colourway in dandelions. Let's drop the price for you. Well done, everybody's already checked out on your dandelions. How lovely would they be for little, I'm thinking like little zippy bags, tote bags, little cosmetic bags, on-the-go bags. Lots of projects that you're going to be able to use this for. Another one that's going to sell out today, 5 metres left. Another one that will look lovely in that dress. Thinking dressmakers today. Your whimsical, beautiful dandelions. Make a wish. My daughter's still obsessed with finding dandelions to make wishes with. Lonely dandelions. I had no idea that a dandelion, this is basically, there's the yellow dandelions, and then there's dandelions that are, is it when they're dying that they turn like this then? What, are they two different breeds of dandelions? They're ready to pollinate. So where, do they start as yellow and turn into this, or are they two different sort of types of dandelions? Yeah. Tell me. Hannah, do you know the life cycle of a dandelion? Does it start yellow? How does it change into this wishing, beautiful flower? There we go. Oh, yes. So it does. Yeah, it starts like that on the top left. In bloom, and then it turns into one of these, which I love, you wishing dandelions. £8.49, thank you. We learn something new every day here. We will drop all of these prices for you. All of these are going to be £8.49 a half metre, which if you buy in multiple units, you're really going to reap the benefits. So the golden is called Summer Gold. Let me see which one Summer Gold is. Can I see it on the picture? Oh, yeah, there we go. Summer Gold. Oh, stunning. It is like golden hour, isn't it? Do you know there is that? In the summer, you have that sort of window of time, about 20 minutes, that they call golden hour, which is lovely for photography, and it's just that perfect sunset moment. This is that colour, isn't it? It is golden. So if you are getting any of these by the half metre, I feel like it's worth getting yourself the strip roll as well. You do get all of those kind of blender fabrics, which are beautiful. This one today, half a metre, is £8.49. But if you want your early bird special with a massive saving of £10 a day, it's the first time we've ever had a Jason Yenter design roll. Just for anyone who's tuning in with us this morning, if you've just woken up, if you missed the start of our 7 a.m. show, maybe you forgot that we were still live, this isn't a replay, we are here live. We've got fantastic deals on our Jason Yenter brand new design roll. It's never even been on air before. We've never had a Jason Yenter design roll before, and you get all of those blenders. So for those of you that are buying, which loads of you are, your border prints, if you get one strip roll and say, I don't know, if you get yourself a couple of units of this, you'll be able to make that quilt, because they use it as a strip piece project. So you can make fabulous blocks in the centre of your from your border prints, and then you're using your strip roll to do very basic strip piecing. You stitch them together, cut them in different combinations. There's a pattern out there from Jason Yenter. He designed this especially for this collection, where you can then get that ombre block. Also, those appliques, stunning, absolutely stunning. So your strip roll today is your early bird. It's just $38.99. You're getting all of those watercolor style, different tonal, different layers. Beautiful Jason Yenter rainbow collection. Go on. What? Oh, Tina, I felt a bit silly until you messaged in that. And now, oh my gosh, there's so much to learn. 239 species of dandelion. I felt a bit silly going, hang on. There's so much to learn of dandelions. Yeah, they're important flowers for honeybees. Don't mow them. Until they change like the fabric. Oh, Debs. Go round them now. You know when you're mowing the lawn, go round those dandelions. Well, you're supposed to leave your grass, aren't you? You're supposed to, especially a certain patch of your garden if you can. Like a bit of a wildflower. It's great for nature. So we have a friend who's got honeybees and makes the most amazing honey. And Maisie was asking me about how honey was made. And I was like, well, I kind of know, but I don't really know. So I watched a video on YouTube and oh my gosh, I'm not going to say it now because it might put you off your Weetabix, but if you've never seen how honey is actually made with the bees, it's incredible what honeybees do, but it's also a little bit revolting. Yeah. Ooh. Right, anyway. Sorry to put you off your brekkie. Very important though, aren't they? Okay, so just a quick recap. Your mega bundle, yes, includes all of these beautiful rainbow, tonal, floral, beautiful rainbow prints, just what we need this time of year. You're also getting the dandelions, the beautiful floral prints, the sky fabric, and your 2 border prints. It goes on and on and on and on and on. £161.82 to be exact, which gives you a whole metre for free. Basically, you're getting your 2 border prints for free today. How amazing. You're paying for all of those gorgeous fabrics and then you're going to get your 2 border prints for free at that price. 2 metres, 2.5 metres for free. Bearing in mind, that is 20 different prints there. You're getting 10 metres of fabric, 20 different prints. And I love the fact that they are all a bit different. Normally you see a collection where they say, right, we have this print in XYZ colourway, and that's repeated across the block. But look, you've got the one dandelion fabric, you've got the poppy fabric that comes in. They're all a little bit different. They all have different layers to them. And I mean, this one we haven't looked at either, and that is absolutely beautiful. Sometimes you're seeing flowers, sometimes you see fireworks. That's going to be so useful for your stash. The sky one, really useful for your stash. So have a look through on the website. Just in the interest of time, Jess is going to discount all of them for you on the website. So even if you're checking out now, your card isn't charged till midnight tonight. So anything that gets discounted will apply to your order, whatever point you check out. Okay. Calico bolt, please. Thanks, Scott. Normally this is only really allowed to be done with a manager on a manager special day, but I know that Scott was here with you at 7 a.m. yesterday morning. I was next door on our sister channel and I heard that he did this. We are going to get the rest of these at home today. I don't know whether this is going to be on during next week's birthday. I have grabbed the rest of the stock that I possibly can. And when we're talking about useful fabric, oh my gosh, our Calico Quilters pre-shrunk fabric you can use. Do you know, it's not like, when you think of calico, you think of making a toile, yes? And brilliant making a toile. But do you know that you can dye this fabric? You could buy amazing dyes. You can paint on this fabric. You can draw on it. You can do your sandtangling on it. You can make your own fabrics, basically. And it holds the dye really, really well. But what I love is the sort of natural nature. So I love embroidering onto it. It embroiders really, really well. So if you're making, like, I don't know, if you're doing all of your Disney prints, if you're making Disney bags, for example, with your embroidery machine, this is perfect. Perfect. And look, you are getting 25 metres of calico. It is the heaviest bolt that I've had on the desk. It's really heavy, and it's still covered in your postage and package. It's £4.95 postage and packaging, and that's covered for your whole day. If you're buying this today, you know that you're going to use it for quilt backs, you're going to use it in your piecing, you're going to use it for your twirls, you're going to use it for your backs of cushions, linings. Even just, you know, like drawstring, tote bags. If you're making lots of lovely storage boxes, if you want to hand embroider onto it, put this into a hoop and do some embroidery. How about if you are looking at this gorgeous fabric and you're going to fussy cut some, applique them onto the back of your calico. Now, it is normally £124.99. Today, it's... So... if you were to buy calico from us, it's brilliant value for money. Normally, you will get £124.99 is already including that £24.50 saving. So really, you're saving £49.50 on this today. Amazing. Anybody who's got it in their basket, we've also put it on two-way split pay. It only can really be done on a manager's special day or as part of an event. And we did ask if we could repeat it this morning. For anybody who may have missed yesterday morning's show with Scott, I was working next door on Gems. I came through and said, right, I'm stealing that for tomorrow morning's show. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. It's super, super useful. And as I said, it's pre-shrunk quilt, it's calico, so it's super soft. It's not really rigid and really stiff, but it is great for practicing your sewing as well. Do you know, if you are getting any of your kids sewing, it's wide, that's folded in half. So look. What is the width of this? It's definitely like, what, 150 wide? Yeah, 150 wide. It is wide. So for backing quilts, it is brilliant. Two-way split pay is on. It's not something that I've personally done for ages, absolutely ages. I know we love the calico discount. It's now, dare I ask, the price per half metre on this, because you're nearly saving £50 on it. You've got 25 metres, which is 50 half metres, and 150 wide makes it £4 a metre, £3.99 a metre. Half metre is £2 a half metre for usable, beautiful quality calico. And you get the whole bolt. There's something about having the whole bolt is brilliant, isn't it? But I would get the kids involved sewing. You know, you don't want them to dip into your Liberty stash, but get them painting, get them drawing, get them creating as well. It's half term, isn't it? If you've got, like, you know, Easter holidays, sewer projects, if you run sewing classes, it's really lovely to sew with. But if you have an embroidery machine, which I know hundreds of you have bought them from me over the last couple of months, I would be doing my Disney designs for gifting for people. You can make a whole selection of like birthday crowns so easily. You can do really big gift bags. What about even like bean bags? You know, bean bag inners. Like if you want to do big projects, it's 150 wide, so it's perfect. There are loads of you who have got this today. Good morning if you're waking up with us. It is a birthday special. I don't know whether you're going to be able to get it at that price again. Ignore the graphics where it says there's £24.50 saving, because that was pre-price crash. So you were already saving £24.50 at that previous price. So you are now at £4 a metre on your quilter's pre-shrunk calico. It's great for quilt backing. I do love the idea of getting a bit creative and, you know, having a go at dyeing your fabrics, different colours, painting them different colours. Just so you know, everybody who has got an embroidery machine as well, you'll have so much fun with this. So much fun. And it doesn't matter if it goes a little bit wrong either. You know, if you're practicing a project, maybe you are making a toile, it almost makes a wearable toile then, doesn't it? Curtains, for lined curtains, Bex is saying, get this, get this. I love a calico curtain, to be fair. They'll look really beautiful. What do you use calico for, Bex? Loose curtains. Do you know, like lovely dress curtains? Instead of nets, it's nice to have calico curtains, Bex is saying. And look, I must say, really cheap, really cheap. I hate using that word, and in fact, I'm not really allowed to say the word cheap on the telly because it doesn't sound very nice. But it is cheap as chips right now, isn't it? At £4 a metre, I mean, what kind of fabric are you going to get for £4 a metre? I love it. It's really lovely quality calico, and it's great that it's on a bolt because, look, you're not going to have to be paying, again, for the postage and packaging. Your P&P is £4.95 or 1 P&P all day. And you've got another entry into your shop to win. You've got another entry into your daily shop to win. You've got another entry into your fortnightly event shop to win as well. And now we've got some other bolts to show you because these are already selling on pre-order. Pardon? We what? We stole from yesterday. Oh, did we? Thanks, Jess. She stole this from yesterday as well. Okay. Everybody who wants to get multiple units of fabric in the stash, these are 5 metre bolts. They are discounted today. Birthday discount prices. 5 metres, 100% cotton. This looks wide as well. Is this 150 wide? That looks like 150 wide. Amazing. Oh, right. Katharine Wright's dress you will be able to make with this bolt of fabric, and you will have a metre left over to make a lovely bag. Oh, £24.90. Definitely get this if you're making Katharine Wright's dress. Because look, to make the largest size in Katharine Wright's new dress, you need 4 metres. To make the largest size, if you're making a smaller size, you'll have loads of this left over. And how gorgeous is that for a matching bag as well? First one's gone, second one's gone, third one's gone. We've only got 3 left. 3 left. £24.90. It's 100% cotton. It's 145 centimetres wide. There's 2 left. It's about to sell out, £24.90. You've got to be quick for these bolts. Do you know what? The next 2 bolts that we have, I would be shopping ahead if you're on the web or the app, because the black, there is only 2 left. There's 1 left of this colourway, the Archie Cotton Aral Floral. It's lovely. Don't you love those colours as well? Great for homewares. If you're making to sell, it's gone, sold out. If you're making to sell, this is a really, really good way of getting very affordable fabric in your stash. For 5 metres of your 100% cotton, this is, again, wide. There you go. Is that wider than 112? It's got to be. That feels a bit wider, I think. And great, once again, for your embroidery. Brilliant for linings on bags, for cushions. Oh, sorry, it is 110 wide. It's 110 wide. Now, look, also, if you've got your border print, which so many of you did, this is going to be really, really nice with your Jason Yenter collection. £29.90. 2 of these remaining. One of the most useful. By the way, why have you done this at a 30? That was £60, half price virtually. Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it? 5 metre, full bolt, 110 wide. Today for £29.90. There's 2 left. Only 2 of these remaining. If you have got it in your basket, the price will go back up after midnight. It's going to go. It's going to go. There's 1 left. 1 left. Okay, let's do your florals. That one's sold out. Oh, again, I hate to sound like a broken record, but if you want to make Katharine Wright's new dress, if you're making the largest size, which I believe is size 24, this will be beautiful with Katharine Wright's dress. We're doing it again. £50, forget £50 today. £24.90. We had 15 of these. We have 11 left. 11 left. They were about to sell out today. If you want this, it's 5 metres. What's our price per half metre on that then now, Jess? Dare I ask? Bearing in mind, it's 100% cotton. So you're getting 10 half metres. It makes it £2.49 a half metre. £2.49 a half metre. That is ridiculous. You will need to make the largest size of Katharine's new dress 4 metres. If you want to make the skirt, you'll need 2.5 metres. So you could make the skirt, and that's the largest size. If you're making the largest size in the dress, you'll have enough to make the largest size, and you'll have a metre left over to make a matching bag. That is so nice and springy, isn't it? 110 wide, and it is absolutely beautiful. That's lovely fabric as well. Isn't it? Bargain. Me and Bex are just saying cheap as chips, isn't it? Is this, what's the supplier? Who do you get this? It's Chatham Glen, really good quality as well. Really good quality, 100% cotton. What's the width of it, sorry, Jess? Oh, it's wide, it's 145 wide. So dressmakers, you are absolutely winning with this. Winning, 100% cotton. There's 5 left, We're at a crazy low price. I've got very quickly to squeeze in the Aurifil box, the Brights, the Aurifil Brights. These, of course, are going to go perfectly with the Jason Yentas, hence why we've stolen it for today's show, because we were talking about rainbow colours. These are the Bright collections. You're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. Should we do a discount? Should we give you a reason to stay with us all day? I remind you, Becky's going to be taking over in the next couple of minutes. Enjoy all of your Sewing Street deals that you've got today for birthday. You've got some great demonstrations, some fabulous tools, lots going on today. And there you've got, is that a £10 discount, Jess? £10 just discount today. £44 on your two-way split pay. And look at those lovely bright colours for spring. You can use it in your piecing, you can use it in your bobbin. They are your 50 weight sew all Aurifil threads, and the value for money again is amazing. If you actually break it down and you realise how much you pay for your sew all polyester thread, even in the supermarket nowadays, then you break this down and you realise for quality thread, that is fantastic. $44.99 on your split pay. It's worth having a look back underneath us on the website. Get yourself your brand new Jason Yenter design roll. We've never had a Jason Yenter design roll, and this works perfectly in conjunction with that early bird. Well done, everybody. £10 off today for your absolute classics. You're always going to use them, aren't you? Absolutely gorgeous. The Calico Bolt, can I remind you, is going absolutely wild in the aisle. We don't have loads of these. We don't have loads, and we're normally only available with the manager. Scott bought this on for you because it's your favourite. I've stolen it from him. I've personally not done this for absolutely ages. It's $99.99, which means that you're saving nearly £50. This was the saving before we dropped it to $99.99. So you're basically saving nearly £50 on this today, and you're still only paying your 1p&p. You're also entered into the Shop to Win daily. You're entered into the full event, the 2-week event prize draw as well. You're getting your pin badge if you haven't got one already. There are so many reasons to shop with us today. And especially when we're talking about £4 a metre on calico. On your quilters pre-shrunk calico, might I add. It is really gorgeous quality, which I know. That's why people are coming in and buying 2 bolts. Because look, if you're going to use it, you might as well get it when it's at this discount price. £750, a lot of money, isn't it? Have you got the tweezers? Where did I put the tweezers? I've used them this morning. I was looking at them. Oh no, I've moved these. Hannah, have I moved the tweezers? Have you seen them? Oh, they're under here. I've got them. And they're really beautiful William Morris tweezers as well. How useful are these? Just to be able to get into your sewing machine, into your overlocker, instead of instead of getting your fingers too close to the needle. That's a £299 ticket into the draw to the Shop to Win daily, which this is what you're going to be able to hopefully win. I am channeling all of my luck for you to win that brilliant prize draw. So somebody is going to be chosen at random to be able to win all of those goodies today. And that's a brilliant entry to the draw. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
What are we talking about then?
Tweezers, $2.99.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
They are nice. And, I mean, at $2.99, I would just open your order and then you've got your Shop to Win sorted. Oh, very good tweezers.
They're very nice, aren't they?
How are you?
I'm loving the calico.
Honestly, we've had some brilliant deals this morning.
Loving this calico.
I can't believe I'm finished. I can't believe it's 8
I
o'clock
know,
and I'm
that's
handing
why-
over the baton.
I know, how did that happen?
Happy birthday, though. It's lovely
thank
to see you.
Yeah, that was Friday.
Did you have a lovely birthday?
I did have a lovely birthday.
Jolly
It was really
good.
nice, massive cake. Always have to have a big cake on your birthday, don't you?
Love it, love it.
Are you going home now?
Yes, I am. I'm going to get back into my dressing gown, I think, and watch you.
I think you should get straight back into bed
Yes.
as if you were never up.
Yes, I
think
will.
That's a really good idea.
Have a lovely show.
Yeah, thank
Bye,
you very
everyone.
much.
Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be amazing. Enjoy.
You have a good one.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sunday. What's it? Yeah, it is Sunday, isn't it? really sounds weird, doesn't it? I don't often do a Sunday. Anyway, thanks to Vix for doing the whole of our first hour. What great bargains. I hope you managed to get the calico bowl. That was brilliant. Don't forget, everyone who shops today is in the draw for 2 prizes. Not only have you got the day prize worth over £600. Wow, is that all of that on the picture? Look at that. There seems to be a creative grids there. And, oh, we've got a bit of William Morris, we've got fabric, we've got a Sewing Street bag, we've got scissors. Amazing. You don't have to do anything, well, other than shop, obviously. You have to check out. But every time you check out, you get put in the draw to win the day prize. You also get put in the draw to win the fortnight prize, which is worth over £3,000, including an Elna sewing machine. So every time you check out, you will be in the day prize and you will be in the fortnight prize, and we will announce today's winner tomorrow, if you see what I mean. Fantastic, isn't it? Also, everybody who shops today will have a free birthday pin badge. We do have to say while stocks last, but we bought loads this year, so we do still have them left. So everyone who shops today will be put in the draw, well, not the, in the draw. Pardon? Oh, sorry. Oh, cable, sorry. Other side. Do you know, I can't... That's funny. Do you know, I can't do that mirror thing where I can't see what side it's on. Just can't do it. You think all 6 years now I've nearly been doing this and I still can't work out the mirror image. Is that better? Sorry, okay. Anyway. So everyone who shops today will be sent a free pin badge. I haven't got mine on today because every time I get one, I'll put it in my bag and I forget. So I've now, I'm now on my 3rd badge. I probably will be frisked when I come back next week until I get another one. Right, let's do the early bird, which is here. Amazing early bird. I have 3 of these, just like badges. I don't know why I've got 3 of them, but they're so good. The wool pressing mat, very simple, as in it's just compressed wool, but it does make a difference to when you're pressing seams because the heat gets absorbed into the wool and it's like having an iron on both sides. So I use it mainly when I'm doing patchwork and I've got to press sort of quite a tricky seam open, you know, when you've got several layers and it presses it from both sides. But I also use it when I'm pinning blocks, or if I'm pinning something where I've pieced one bit and I've got a strip of another bit and you need to pull it to fit because you can anchor it in here. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we do these in 2 sizes. This is the larger one. So I think I've got 2 of these and one of the smaller one. But they're just, when you find you're pressing a seam and it's just not pressing flat or to one side, use your wool pressing mat. Now, the normal price for this is £24.99. But we are going to take it down. Hannah's not sure she's supposed to do this, but hey-ho, it's our birthday. Let's put it down. Let's put it down to the manager's special price. It's Sunday, 8 o'clock. They won't be up anyway. They'll never know. But you'll know. So the normal price is £24.99. But today, as our special early bird price, it is £19.99. Save your P&P. So if you buy this, it's like free P&P, isn't it? Because that's done. Check out, P&P done. Everything else is free. Not only that, you get a pin badge and you get an entry into the £600 day draw and an entrance into the £3,000 fortnight draw. So when we launched this, right at the beginning, we launched this at £19.99. It does make a difference. I normally keep it on my ironing board. I don't use it all the time. It depends what I'm pressing. But for this, for when you're pressing seams open or to one side, I do. Louise says, brilliant little piece of equipment. I use mine when I'm using my Cricut heat press. Oh, that's a good idea. Really good idea. I use it as well for blocking knitting and crochet because you can pin into it. It's quite nice and thick. And so if I'm putting like just a few squares, I'll put it on there. Mainly, obviously, I use it, but when you're pinning something and you need to stretch something to fit, it's absolutely brilliant for that. It does make a difference. You will, when you're using steam with it, obviously it will absorb the majority of the moisture, not all of it, so don't put it on your best dining room table. I tend to keep mine on my ironing board, but it is a great little piece of equipment. It's a good brand as well, because it's Millwood, but really, it's just compressed wool. And when it warms up, you can smell that lovely woolly smell, which is really nice. We've started with loads of these and they're already limited, but you're taking advantage. Half of the stock's gone. You're taking advantage of that £5 off. I think if you can save your postage, then you're on a winner, aren't you? Because there's something about not having to pay your postage that just feels like a win. Well, it does when I'm shopping on other websites. If I can save my postage. When I check out, I always check that voucher codes thing. Do you do that? You know, when you're on other websites and you go, what are the voucher codes for this? And even if you can just save your P&P on a free voucher code, brilliant. So if you get this, your P&P's done. And we've got fewer than 20 left. We use them, well, I use mine every day. It just sits on my ironing board. Absolutely brilliant. It's worth it. If you've never used one before, if you do maybe a lot of patchwork and you're pressing your seams open, flat to one side, it really does make a difference just because of the heat absorbing in the mat and going through to the underneath of the fabric. And we have a fabulous day coming up, so you'll be wanting to have free P&P, which you will if you buy this. So let's see what was coming up today, because we have got a brilliant day for you. Amazing. Now, 8 o'clock, fabulous. We have got the wonderful Jen Hogg. Now, I've not worked with Jen before, and I'm really excited about this. So, Jen, I'm sure you will all know, was on the Sewing Bee. Amazing, amazing contestant. And she has gone on from that to do amazing things as well. And she's got her whole fantastic range of tools. Not just any old tools, but tools that sewers actually need and want. They're brilliant. They're sort of what I would put in the category of game-changing tools. Things that other people don't do, but that are fab. And she has created, this is just one of them, a 100% beeswax just for Sewing Street with our logo on. Oh, it's just divine. You wait till you see that. Anyway, when I talk to Jen, because lots of you won't have met her either, we're going to talk about her story. How did she get from Sewing Bee and here, and what was it really like? And did she like Patrick Grant as much as I do? That's actually what I want to know. That's actually what I want to know. So we'll be asking her that. And loads and loads of great tools on that. 9 o'clock, fabulous Katharine Wright's with us. A brand new pattern. Now, we all know now how amazing Katharine's patterns are. Look at this. This is her brand new pattern. It's the afternoon tea dress. Or it can be a skirt. It's delicious, isn't it? I mean, all of Katharine's patterns always fly out because they're brilliant. They're things that you actually want to wear because they're things that Katharine wants to wear. The patterns work. They were great price, amazing. We've also got a special offer today of a 10% off. I'll talk about that in a moment. There is also everyone who shops with anything from Katharine today will be put into the draw to win her special prize. Look at that. A basket with patterns, fabric, haberdashery and a slow stitch project worth over £250. So anything that you buy from the Leicestershire Craft Centre, that's Katharine, today will be put into that draw to win a prize. That's amazing. Now, the special offer that we've got today, if you buy any of Katharine's patterns, any 2 or more, you will get 10% off that order. Only of the patterns order. So if you love that dress, which I'm sure you do get one of her other patterns and you'll get 10% off. If you buy 3 patterns, you'll get 10% off the 3. You need to check out of them at the same time. That's the important thing. They're all on pre-order already. So I know that loads and loads of you will be wanting Katharine's new dress. Get one of her other patterns, 10% off. Get 3 of them, 10% off, because the 10% off is only off the patterns. We will be talking about that all morning, because I'm sure I've confused you. But do take advantage of that. So that's 9 o'clock. And then 10 o'clock... yeah, we've got half an hour where we're just going to recap some of the things that we've done over the last week that you may not have seen, because I know you obviously don't all come watch all every day, and we've had some amazing brand new kits, projects, fabrics, all sorts. So that's going to be on from 10 till 10:30. Katharine will be back at 10:30 to show us all of her amazing patterns. So I know that you're going to want to buy more than one to save you 10%. We're going to go through all of them, and it's going to be a really nice hour. We're going to get the opportunity to chat to Katharine, ask her how she designs her patterns, how she develops her. It's a good opportunity for you as well if you've got any questions for her, because it's a whole hour where we can just chat and go through her patterns and talk about her stitching and designing journey. That's from 10:30 to 11:30, and then from 11:30 to 1, we're going to do a lot of lighting, very important in these dull and dismal days, and we're going to go to managers' special prices on our lighting, and we're also going to go through, again, some of the items that we've had on this week that you probably may have missed out on or not seen, because it's hard to catch up every single day. So that's 11:30 to 1. Yes, so we've got some half hours in there. Anyway, very confusing. But it will be fabulous. We've got 2 amazing guests, so you're just going to love it. It's all going to be about chat and technique. Chat and technique. That should be the name of Sewing Street, shouldn't it? Chat and sew. Chat and sew. And don't forget, shop to win. Everybody who shops today will be put in the £600 daily prize draw and the £3,000 fortnightly draw, which is amazing, and get a pin badge as well. So there we go. That is your day. You won't want to go. Anyway, good morning, gents. Really nice to finally meet you.
Lovely to be
Seeing you on the TV and not actually meet you in person.
That's still so weird, though, I tell you. It's still such a bizarre thing to
Does
have
it?
done. Yeah.
And when people say, I saw you on the TV.
Yeah. And in Glasgow, at home in Glasgow, people still stop me and they kind of forget. They say to me, did we used to work together?
Oh,
and I'm
really?
Like, did you watch the Sewing Bee? That's what it is.
It is weird, though, because when you see people on the TV, you feel like they're your friend.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
So it's so lovely to meet you this morning. You bought some amazing products.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Now, for those of you who haven't met Jen before, like me, so you went on to Sewing Bee. Amazing.
I did.
How was Patrick Grant?
Well, do you know, a bizarre number of people, and I know the other people who have done the Sewing Bee will say the same thing. A bizarre number of people ask, does Patrick smell nice?
And does he?
He didn't smell bad, and we were filming in a heat stroke, in a heat wave.
I bet he smells amazing.
And he was wearing full tweeds, and he didn't smell bad, so I think that means he smells good, yeah.
Yeah, I think he always looks so groomed.
Absolutely,
Doesn't
yeah,
he? So I bet he smells lovely.
Yeah.
Does Patrick smell nice? I hadn't really thought about that question. I just think
there
he's
you go.
gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So after you left Sewing Bee,
Yeah.
What happened next? What did you do?
Well, this was all completely by accident, really, because I had an idea in my head for a wee sewing ruler. And I had that in my head for about 10 years, and I kept looking for it and trying to find this online, and I couldn't find this idea. And then just as Sewing Bee was, so we'd filmed it, but before it had been on telly, I was teaching knitting at a local shop in Glasgow. And one of the women who came to my knitting class, I got chatting to her and I said, oh, what do you do? And she said, I've just moved back to Glasgow with my husband and we have a laser cutting business. And I'm like, well, that's funny because I've got something I want to get laser cut.
Oh, amazing.
So I got my ruler laser cut and then I thought this is as handy as I wanted it to be. And I put it up on Instagram, on social media and said, does anybody else, think this would be useful? And it started a business completely by accident.
Oh, wow. So it wasn't like you didn't go on Sewing Bee and think, right, I'm going to start a business.
No, not at all. And I think that's the right way to do it because I think if you went on to any of these programmes, so if you went onto Sewing Bee thinking, I'll use this as a launch pad to do X, Y and Z, then you would have immense pressure on yourself to do well.
That is true.
I think that'd be quite difficult.
Right, so you kind of have to just go on it for the experience.
Oh, I think I was on Series 5, which went out in 2019. And we...
Really?
Yeah, it was...
I thought it was like a couple of years ago.
No, it's 2019. And there'd been a 3-year break with Sewing Bee, so it'd been
Right,
off air for 3 years.
Yeah.
So we were the first series back. And I think that nobody really knew how popular it was going to be or what was going to happen with it. So it's kind of starting from scratch a wee bit for Sewing Bee. And I think genuinely that all of us in that series went on it for fun. We just went on
Yeah,
for the
absolutely.
experience, and we had a really good laugh.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So were you teaching knitting before that?
I was teaching some knitting and I've knitted. I've sewn and knitted for longer than I can remember. I don't remember learning either.
So all the products that you've then developed since that initial ruler, they're all made in Scotland?
All made in Scotland. My production partners are the women that I taught to
And is that a really important part of
It's a
your
massively
business?
important part for me that everybody is treated fairly, and that's from me as the designer and the business sending everything out. My production partner who does the laser cutting for me, for the customer, for the shops that I sell to. You know, I think it's really important that everyone's treated fairly.
Right, okay.
And I think as well that it's really important that everything's as environmentally responsible as it can be.
Okay,
So
yeah.
my wood is
So there's a proper story.
Absolutely.
So it's quality. You've designed it because you want it.
Yeah.
And hopefully so does everybody else. But then they tend to, don't they? If there's something us as sewers or knitters need,
Yeah.
usually other people need it too.
That's it. I'm problem solving for myself.
Yeah,
And as a
exactly.
kind of lifelong sewer and knitter, I'm problem solving for myself, and then that's become product.
But then if it's something that you want, then undoubtedly other people are going to want it, aren't they?
Yeah, that's kind of.
So the
how
first
it's
product you've got,
happened.
now this is something you've done specially for us.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Sewing
birthday,
Street. Happy
Sewing
birthday.
Street.
I meant to bring a card. I was going to pick a card
This
up, but I
is
forgot.
so, I saw this earlier this morning, and I think this is just gorgeous. So it's this little tin. This is exclusive to Sewing Street. Absolutely
Yeah, you'll
exclusive.
see why.
It comes in this baby little tin. So your brand name is Jenerates, obviously.
Yes.
Jenerates with a J.
I'm the generator.
Once these have gone, that's it. We can't get any more.
No, that's right.
These are one-offs. This is what it looks like. Little baby tin, which I've just dropped. So cute. Once these have gone, that's it. They've gone because they've been made specially for us. So if I open this baby tin, which is so cute, it feels such lovely quality. Look, wooden, Sewing Street. And then if I take it out, look, it's beautiful beeswax. So why have you produced this?
Well, I mean, it's thread wax, so it's an old tailoring trick, thread wax.
Okay, let me, you show us how it works.
Yeah, so basically all you do is you take your thread and put your thread on top of the wax and your thumb on top of your thread and pull it through. And what that does is it just coats the wax with a very fine, coats the thread with a very fine layer of wax. And that makes it stronger.
Okay.
And it helps to stop it from tangling.
So do you do that with everything, every time you're hand sewing?
When I'm hand sewing, yeah, I do that every time. It's great for buttons in particular because it really strengthens the thread when you're putting buttons on.
Can you just show us again? I think we were just slightly, that's better, yeah, that's.
So there's the thread on the wax, my thumb on top of the thread and just pull it
Oh, so
through.
really quick.
Yeah,
It's
just like
not
that.
like having to be a
And
lengthy.
you know, the wee bit of heat in your thumb just melts that on. So you feel that
Amazing.
thread now.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
It's not
hardly any.
sticky.
No.
It's not sticky.
And it doesn't leave any residue on your fabric. It just strengthens the thread. Makes it
So
waterproof.
it's solid beeswax on a
Yeah.
wooden base.
Yeah. And it's a special for your birthday.
Well, laser cut. to
Yeah, it's all
Sewing Street.
engraved. It's all engraved. So it's got depth to the. It's
That's
not
so
printed.
lovely that you've been able to do that for us for a birthday. And then it comes in this little tin so that you can keep it nice.
Yeah,
And then you just keep that in your sewing kit.
Absolutely, it stops the wax from drying out.
So how long will this
Oh,
last?
also this has got some scent in it. This has got it's citrus, pine and orange.
Oh, that's
So
very
citrus-
nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
So,
Isn't it? Oh, this will last for
Like-
years. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's, you know,
because you're only
doesn't go
taking a
off.
small amount, aren't you?
And you get a nice story in them as well, because
Okay.
you can see already, you can see the couple of grooves that I've made in that. So as you use it more and more, you get more and more grooves in the top of it.
Okay, so you keep
and it
turning
becomes
around.
it becomes a story of your hand sewing.
Third of the stock has gone of this. I'm just letting you know, because once these are gone, they're gone. So how are these made then?
So I have the wee tops. I design them on my computer, and then I have the tops cut in Glasgow, and then I make them in my kitchen.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. So I get the
Wow.
wax. Oh, now what's the technical name for it? It's yellow beeswax. So for products for your face and things, they use white beeswax, but this has got a process less in the refining.
Right, okay. So it's
that's
a
why
nice,
it's
very
yellow.
natural.
So it's a very natural, 100% beeswax, and it's very eco. It's a really good eco product.
So you get it, you melt it all up,
Yeah.
put the scent in,
Yeah.
and then somehow stick it on those.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Use
you-
the moulds and.
Wow, that's so nice. So that because you're not going to make something that's a bit rubbish,
No,
or
no,
isn't
no.
going to work, or is low quality if you're making it for you.
Absolutely.
And then you get to share in it, and you've done it exclusively for us. It's amazing, isn't it? And it does make a difference, though, doesn't it? Because that feels. So I presume it stops the thread knotting. It slides through the
Yeah.
fabric.
Yeah.
It's stronger.
Makes it waterproof. Yeah, so tailors have been doing this for hundreds of years. People have been strengthening their thread.
Right.
Cross stitchers do it as well because I think it helps with
with their stranded cotton.
Exactly, yeah. So I know a lot of cross stitchers.
I'm going to move you over a bit. There we go. That's better. You were disappearing under my £12.50.
I'm more expensive than that.
Yes, I know. I want you to be worth more than that, and you won't. Right, half of the stock of this is gone. Remember, this is made specially by Jen in her kitchen. Once these are gone, they're gone. They are designed exclusively for Sewing Street, and you must keep it in the tin. Does it dry out?
It does. Wax does dry out a bit if it's not in the tin. I obviously I keep all the rejects, of course.
Yeah.
So I've got lots in my house, and I the ones that I use I keep in tins just because. And also I like the routine or the kind of the aspect of opening that tin, and it's kind of like a wee present.
And you're taking it out, and then you can keep it in your sewing box.
Absolutely.
And it's so quick, isn't it, that you just run it through?
Yeah.
I've never used that. It's such a good idea for cross stitch.
Yeah. A lot.
And I guess all those bouncy embroidery threads as well, those metallic-y threads.
Yeah.
What a lovely thing. So when you get yours, it will come in a very nice bag. And you use special bags as well.
I use glassine bags. I don't package in plastic.
So what is glassine?
Glassine is just a kind of slightly waterproof paper. So you can see through it a wee bit. And it's like an eco alternative to using plastic bags.
Okay. And I guess that's very important to you, the packaging and the eco and the recyclability.
I don't pretend to be an expert in environmental or eco products. And so what I try and do is I think there's two aspects to it. So the materials I use and the way that I produce, I try and make that as responsible as I can. So I'm trying to use environmentally friendly materials. I'm producing locally. And then the other thing is that my products, you won't need to replace them. You know, if you buy, like we're going to talk about my hemmers, they will last you for as long as you
so it's like your one-off purchase.
So you buy it once, because that's another aspect of being environmentally responsible, is buying something that's going to last you and making that last you.
Well, I think that's quite good, and I think you don't mind paying a bit extra if it's going to last, does it?
Think about buying a winter coat. If you buy a winter coat, you always, your mum always said to you, make sure you buy a proper wool coat because it's going to last.
Because it lasts, doesn't it? I bought 30 years ago. I bought a toaster. I had a bonus at work, £200, which is a lot of money then. And I bought my dual-lit toaster, and it still works.
Still got it.
Still works.
30 years.
Still works. So you think over 30 years, how many toasters I'd have bought? So it was worth every penny of my bonus.
Absolutely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And the same goes for Beeswax.
Yeah.
Right. We are on single figures of this now. This is really special. This is a one-off. Jen's not making these again. It's these limited edition with Sewing Street on.
Established 2020 for your 6th birthday. So, because the Sewing Street was established
isn't that
6
lovely?
years
Can you
ago.
see? So, Jenerates, Beeswax, Sewing Street, established 2020. It's got essential oils in. Smells divine, and it's just a really lovely, slow, simple process of strengthening your thread.
Yeah.
And what a lovely gift for someone as well. Maggie says, I've just bought this. Did you say I could use it for embroidery?
Yes. Yeah, a lot of cross-stitchers and embroiderers use it. So
and
it's been featured. My wax
has
been featured in an embroidery magazine.
Okay.
So it's, and...
metallic threads, bouncy threads, those rayon twiddly threads.
The only thing I would say about the metallic threads is when you run that through, just be careful, because they can be sharp, can't they?
True.
So just be careful the way you put the wax on.
Yes, do be careful, because you could cut your finger.
I would maybe put a bit of fabric or something underneath your thumb there.
So whether you're doing embroidery, whether you're just sewing on a button or you're doing your hems or you're slip stitching your quilt binding on, just run your thread through the beeswax. We've got 14 of these left. Just 14, and we had quite a lot. And when they're gone, they're gone. So I'm going to leave those with you for the last 12 now, of you to fight them out. Right, now the next product we want to talk about are these hemmers. Now, we've had them on Sewing Street before. I've not seen them, but we are going to explain how it works. Now, they've sold individually, but then we've also got them in a bundle, because, to be honest, I think if you want one of them, you're going to want all of them. Now, they're sold in imperial or metric, not both together, one or the other. If you're like me, you're going to need both, because you're probably an imperial patchworker and a metric dressmaker. Now, in this bundle, we'll talk about what they do, but I just want to get the bundle in there. So, £55, you are going to get all 3 hemmers. This is the Imperial bundle, inches. So you get the basic hemmer.
Yeah, sorry, there's an extra thing in here.
You get the corner, curvy, they've all got proper names, the corner hemmer. Not the basic hemmer, every day. But this
Every
is the one that you can use
OG.
every day, the OG. And then you get the curvy one, the flexy
the
one,
flex.
which does curves and corners and things. Now, we're going to give you a special price on buying them all together, saving £8.25, £46.75, that's all 3. And I will show you what they do. Well, Jen will show you what they do. We will show you what they do in a moment. Now, when we've done this bundle before, it has completely sold out because you get the special saving. And to be honest, once you see what they do, you are going to need and want all 3. You might want the metric and the imperial. It depends what you're doing and what patterns you use. Right, the next one is the metric bundle, which basically means it's marked in centimetres. Yeah. Exactly the same. You get the everyday, you get the corner, and you get the flex. Same deal, same price, £55, £8.25 saving. You get them all 3. Now, this is your most cost-effective way of buying all 3. So I just want to get that out, the price for you there, because we have got them for sale individually. So if you just want one, absolutely fine. But if you want to save, now just don't forget when you're buying, it does say on there what it is. It says centimetres and the other one says inch. So just make sure you buy the right one for you. If you've got any questions, either send them in to us or give the call centre a ring. If you go, oh no, I bought the inches and I meant to buy the centimetres, then that's fine. Or if you do both patchwork and dressmaking, you're going to need both. So individually, the everyday one the everyday one, which is available in inches and centimetres, we have both of them. So, right, now we've done all of the prices. So,
okay, shall I show
tell
you?
me how this was. This one of the original ones?
Yeah, well, this was something that was born out of frustration for me. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah. So this, I got really frustrated. I mean, I think hot hemmers can be really useful, but I got really frustrated with the lack of functionality, and I wanted something that I could put my iron on and it wasn't going to fry, and that the steam could go through. Okay.
Right.
And that would be flexible, so I could use it on a ham.
Okay. Yeah.
And I thought, you know what, they should be made out of silicone. So I made one out of
So what
silicone.
a lot of them made from? Are they just plastic?
A lot of them are plastic. Do you know, I got a metal one sent from the States. And then I thought, what was I doing getting a metal hammer that you use with an iron? You couldn't touch it. You could have fried an egg on it.
Oh, no, but that would... I mean, even fabric, when you press fabric, it gets so hot
Absolutely.
you can't touch it.
Absolutely.
let alone
Whereas
metal.
silicone doesn't really heat up. So it takes a massive heat. I mean, you can put silicone in your oven, you know. But it doesn't really heat up that much. It's always quite comfortable to use. So it does get a bit hot, but it doesn't heat up that much.
Is this one inches or centimetres?
That one is centimetres.
Right, so we've got the centimetres one is on the screen at the moment. £18. You save £2 if you buy that one. Yeah. OK, so and they're made in Scotland?
They're all made in Scotland, yeah. So the wee holes in this mark a gauge. So you can see you've got a straight edge and you've got a curved edge.
Right, OK.
And then the holes in this mark a gauge coming in from the edge. So on the metric one here, you've got ½ centimetre and then 1, 2 and 3. And then from the straight edge, you've got the same thing. So that's why the holes are different shapes. So it's easy to see which edge they relate to.
Oh, OK, so you know that that's the curved.
Yeah. And you were talking about felt mats earlier.
Yes.
I am a massive fan of felt mats. This is my felt mat.
Oh, this is yours?
This is mine. Which is why
it looks,
look, I mean, look, you can see how much I've used
mine is quite
this.
brown.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic and not just for pressing. Okay,
right.
So if we've got time, I can show you some tips with the felt mats that absolutely, I can't believe they're not sold for garment making. Anyway, so what you do with this, okay?
Yeah, show me in action.
So let's show you a straight edge, and I'm just going to grab this flatter spray as well. So here you can do a couple of things. Can you pass me one of those friction pens, please? Thank you very much. So say we want to press in 2 centimetres from this straight edge, okay? Then what I can do first is I can use those wee holes to mark my line for pressing. Okay, so you know that's 2 centimetres in. And then I can lay that against my markings and we'll give it a wee scoosh. And of course the silicone's waterproof, so it doesn't matter if you get water on it or flatter spray.
Of course, yeah.
And then literally press against it.
Wow, so you mark it so you know where you're doing it, and that's so
absolutely.
much easier. Because
And
I measure with the tape measure, put pins in, roll that over to match up with the pins. That takes time.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is
And if I was
brilliant.
doing the top of this pocket, I would usually press in the 2 centimetres and then come out and press in whatever it is I want to press. And I usually do my biggest turn first. Because that's the more important one.
I never know which one I should. So you do the biggest turn.
First. So then if I want to say press in a centimetre here, now I used the pen to mark it last time, but you can actually just cheat. Because can you see, if I line the edge of the fabric up with the row of holes that I'm working to, so 1 centimetre here.
Oh,
I'll give it a wee wriggle. Can you see that? There, we'll give that a wee scoosh.
That is brilliant.
And
It's
press that
actually
in.
really simple.
Really simple.
But really works.
Yeah.
So do your biggest turn first. Never knew that. All these years. Never knew that.
And then, because you're really accurate with your pressing there, I actually stitch from underneath. Okay, and then what I do when I'm stitching from underneath is I increase my tension. I've got a lovely machine that tells me which is which.
Okay.
I think it's increasing because that means that the bobbin thread is pulled up a wee bit more than it should be, and it looks like smooth stitching.
Okay.
Because normally the bobbin stitch is a wee bit rougher.
Right.
I mean, we're talking really fine margins.
Yeah, no, I like that, yeah.
But yeah, if you sew from underneath, I increase the tension so the bobbin thread is a wee bit smoother.
Right,
and I'll show you, actually. I've got something that I can show you.
Okay, so, well, yeah, because I guess it's easier to stitch from underneath.
Oh, yeah, if you're
you see
doing
what
that.
you're doing.
Yeah, and because I've pressed that accurately, I know if I stitch that from underneath, it's going to be sharp
That is
on the
so
top.
quick. I have all this process of putting pins in, turning it over to the pins, and because if I use a pen, that then it disappears because you've got to mark two. Yeah, it's brilliant.
So on this one, we've got a couple of corners here, and I use this corner a lot, actually, and that one I'll put it on top there because it's easier to see. I did that one thinking of kind of wool and fatter fabrics, and I did that corner thinking of cottons and linens.
Oh, okay.
That one I think I probably use the most on this hemmer. But then this pocket here, if I just grab the corner hemmer, so you can see I actually used that corner there to draft the pocket.
Right, so we'll just put at the moment we've got the everyday hemmer, we're going to put the corner hemmer. This is in the bundle, but if you want to buy it separately, we've got it in inches and in centimetres. This is the inch one. Should be £15, but is £13.50. So obviously if you buy them all in the bundle, you will make the biggest saving, but if you want just them individually, that's the inch one, and then we'll put the centimetre one in. Just remember when you double check when you're checking out that you've got the inch or the centimetre, because you can't have them together. It's one or the other.
So sorry, I leapt ahead there.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I know everyone will go, how do I buy that? Where is it? So we've just got to get that in.
So just while I've got this pocket on, it seemed easiest to show you just now. So can you see I used that corner there to draft that pocket? Okay. If I turn it round, can you see the corners get increasingly big?
They're not. Yes, it's not the same.
No, so that corner is 1 centimetre less radius or diameter than that corner. So now, if I, can you see
sort of
that
just
is then
match
the
it
correct
up.
shape for that corner to press it over.
Perfect.
Okay. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to give myself a quick guide on the 1 centimetre edge. So I'm just going to do this quickly, because I'm going to show you how to use them by pinning in. But what I want at the moment is I want something that's going to give me a reference point for where I'm going to pin the corner hemmer. I'll show you that bit next.
On screen at the moment is the centimetre bundle, because that's all three. That's the everyday, the flex and the corner. When you check out, ignore the image, just look at the words CM or IN, one of the two.
Okay, so now can you see I've got a crease line here and a crease line here. So if I put my straight edges onto those two crease lines,
then you've got that
what I'm
nice-
going to do is get a really accurate turn for this curve. Okay?
Okay.
So let's just give it a wee scoosh. And if we've got any pins, can you pass me those pins, please?
I can give you pins.
Thank you very much. Because all of a sudden now, when you're trying to press a corner and that's trickier, it really helps if you can free your hands up.
Oh, and you've got the holes.
And you've got the holes, so you can pin through the holes.
Do not pin through your silicone, because you don't need to. Well, I guess you can.
Into your felt mat like that. And I'm going to press this one. Sorry, so I've given it a wee scoosh with the
Can I move your
flatters.
thread out of the way?
Yeah, it's
Is
actually
it attached?
Yeah. because what I'm going to show you is doing this kind of without a gathering stitch and with a gathering stitch. Okay, so that's not bad without a gathering stitch.
That's really nice.
So let me show
because
you
I
from the
don't think you
front.
can get that curve without
No. Look at that.
without doing that. That's perfect.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I just don't think you wouldn't get that by hand, if
No,
you see what I mean.
I usually give it a wee press of confirmation.
Yes, go, thank you very much.
Yes,
For a
thank you very
beautiful,
much.
that is a beautiful corner.
Now, if I'm using a trickier fabric, like if I'm sewing with silk or wool or something that's fatter, then what I do is I'll line my hemmer up, pop a couple of pins in. It doesn't matter where the pins go in, it's just to anchor it. To free
And that's
your
why you
hands
need
up.
your pressing mat.
Absolutely. They're so useful.
Anchor, I always use it for anchoring, pulling things.
And you mentioned when you're easing something in.
Yeah.
Oh, so useful for that.
Because you just can't do it otherwise. And you try it on your ironing board, and there always seems to be a bit of the metal bit below the ironing board you can't get your pin through.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Whereas this.
So now look at this now. I've set this up with a wee gathering thread in that seam allowance.
Okay.
Okay, and I use, you mentioned Orifil thread earlier, the embroidery thread. It's brilliant for basting, for gathering, because it slips through the fabric.
Oh, okay.
Because it's shiny.
It's funny, isn't it? I always think, oh, you save that for best.
Yeah,
But
no,
don't.
no, I have reels of this that I use for
gathering.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
So if I pull that, now look at that. And if you pull it, so it actually literally lifts the hemmer a wee bit. And then you press. What you're doing is you're hugging that fabric really tight into the shape.
Yeah,
of the
that's
hemmer.
really nice, isn't it?
And,
And that's
all
actually
that
neater than if you'd sewn it and lined it. You get that's a neater curve, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the thing that I really like about it, because I'm not, you know, obviously I did the sewing bees. I have to be able to sew quickly. But I think where things are front and centre, it's really worth taking your time.
Yeah,
So
getting
anything
it
that's kind of neckline or pockets,
Yes.
you want to get that accurate.
Yeah.
And again, a wee press of confirmation.
That's amazing. I love that. So that's so you're going to need the everyday and the corner.
Yeah. So
And
that's
then, and this is the centimetres one that's on the screen at the moment. Remember, you either centimetres or inches.
everything I'm working with is in centimetres.
Yes, but we
and
do-
the
there are both.
packaged ones are inches on our table.
It just depends on what you do, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, yeah, so look, I actually made this for you the other day, so in quite a rush, so don't be too judgmental.
Well, I expect nothing less from the sewing bee
But
in a rush.
It's
beautiful.
This is a Donny shirt. It's such a useful wee pattern. I've
It's
made this so often.
really nice.
And again, look, here's something about detail, because what I did here was I used the flex that I'm going to show you next. I used that to press in that facing.
Oh.
Okay.
Heather says, I bought these hemmers last time Jem was on. A perfect smooth hem, guaranteed every time. Shirt hems have never been easier. Heather in snowy Derbyshire. Lucky Heather, I'm on my way.
okay.
I want fancy a bit of snow.
Yeah, I love the snow.
Janice says, I love Jen's products, so useful in dressmaking. If you want
you,
the
Janice.
bundle, remember, you get the everyday, you get the corner, and you get the flex, which we're going to show you in a moment. That's the centimetre bundle. We have also got the inch bundle as well, so just remember which one you check out. So,
So I wanted to do this because
That
it's
is
always
so
it's always
neat.
nice to see things actually in a practical application, isn't
Yeah,
it? Rather
yeah.
than just the theory
Rather
of
than
it.
a
Oh, here's a
concept.
bit of random fabric that I'm pressing over for you. But here's a pocket that I did exactly that process we've just gone through. That's what I did on this pocket. And you can see that's perfect.
it is absolutely perfect.
And because that's right here, it's exactly, you know, when I'm talking to you, if you're wearing this shirt and I'm
Yeah.
talking to you, that's you see this and
yeah,
you see that.
and you see that, and it is
Yeah.
worth taking the time. But by using the corner thing, it's just going to be perfect. That
Yeah.
it is a bit of a game changer.
And then, and I used the straight hemmer, the everyday hammer
Of
to
course,
do the...
I mean, and it's so
hems.
crisp and beautifully neat and perfect.
Yeah, it's about accuracy where that matters. And I said, don't be too judgy. Look what I did. I'm out by about 2 mil.
So how did you use the flex?
So the flex I used, let me show you, because we mentioned shirt
it's
tails
the same
there.
thing, but it's got notches and it's flexy.
Yeah.
You can buy it separately in centimetres or inches or in the bundle.
So here I used this to do this shirt tail. And this was really why I came up with the design, because, you know, in a shirt tail, you quite often have that S shape.
And that was, what our
Yes,
message
we were
was
just
about.
talking about there. So you can see that S shape on here. And I thought, do you know, I want a hemmer that's going to allow me to alter its shape. Okay?
Yes,
Because
whereas although
we've got lots of different
curves.
curves.
You have got curves on here. Now, if you
Absolutely.
want the flex, we've got it in inches or centimetres individually. Should be £20, but we have special price today 'cause it's our birthday, reduced to £18. But remember, they are also in that bundle, the special bundle where you save £8.25. So the bundle we're going to pop in centimetres, because that's the one that Jen's using, but you know whether you'll need centimetres, inches, or both. Don't worry about the image, just read the words. So it'll either say cm if you want metric, or say inch if you want imperial. Okay, ignore the image, just look at the words.
Yeah.
Right, okay, Jen, how does it work?
So, how this works, all these wee triangles that I cut into this can go in either direction.
And I guess
So
because of the
this-
silicone,
Yeah. So it's articulated.
it bends.
Technically, it's articulated.
Articulated. It's
yeah.
articulated.
That makes us sound quite like knowledgeable, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it's
We say
articulated.
It's articulated, darling.
Yes, it's articulated, not bends.
So it can articulate
Oh, I
in
love
either
that.
direction.
Like a lorry.
Like a lorry. So you can see how you can actually curve that as an S if you want to, whatever shape it is that you're wanting to do. Now, you see when you look at this, and this is a wee extra tip for it. Can you see that those triangles are slightly wider than those ones?
Yes.
That means that side, the side with the wider triangles, will actually curve more. Because there's
okay.
more space for the ruler to close up.
Yes, that makes sense.
So what I do with this, again, you have a gauge marked in from either edge. So this is a centimetre one. So from the edge, that is 1 centimetre.
Okay.
That is 2, and the whole thing is 3.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay.
And on the inch one, I can show you this, but I always have to remind myself because I don't work in inches. So we have got, from the edge, we've got 1/4 of an inch, and we've got 5/8 that way, or we've got 3/8 and 3/4.
Oh, I see.
And the whole thing is an inch. It tells you that on the packaging.
Yeah, so keep your packaging and then you will know what's what.
Yeah. So the principle is exactly the same. I can use those wee holes again to mark the position, and this is useful now because you can see it's quick. All I'm doing is making sure that the edge
because
is
to be
at the
honest,
edge of my
once you get your
fabric.
tape measure and you put it against there and you mark it or you put a pin in, it takes ages.
Yeah, and there you can see my wee row of dots.
Brilliant.
Okay, so now I'm going to use my felt mat and I'm going to line this up.
And that's where you felt, Maxie. Amazing.
And you put in as many pins as you need to get your curve. So you can see how that's behaving. I'm going to put up an extra one in there.
It's so quick.
Oh, I need another wee pin. Where are they? There we go. Okay, so now I'm pretty confident that that is looking accurate.
Yeah, and you can see the
You can
dots. You've
adjust
got it perfect.
Absolutely. Give it a wee skish. And then just press against that.
So it's you use like a silicone starch, like you've got flatter, but you could use best press.
Or, yeah, flatter spray's great. Any of the sprays, water, I mean, just, whatever is going to help you. Whatever you would normally use with the fabric that you're working with, basically. All right, and then we'll just see our result.
Yeah, and it
So you
doesn't
can see
get too, and it doesn't get too hot, does it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. So this one side is slightly textured, and I guess that's what you put on the fabric because it's grippier.
Yeah.
And then the smooth side goes
Although it
upwards.
doesn't actually matter.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't actually matter which side you use. Sometimes I flip that over. So, for example, with that
Oh,
pocket...
okay. Oh, I thought maybe you had to use that side. 'Cause it was-
No. So with that pocket, because I wanted to use the same curve on both sides, I would quite often just flip that
okay.
over. It doesn't matter. However, I will give you a wee secret tip with this in a minute.
Okay. I just read out
but-
Chantel's got you a lovely message. I'm not great at keeping my seam allowance. These will be perfect to use them, to mark them, to follow properly.
Yeah.
That's true. Actually, yes. So
Yeah.
if you want to sew your seam allowances,
Yeah,
you could mark your
use
fabric.
that. And this one is particularly
That's a good
useful.
idea, Chantal.
Sorry, my head's going to wait. This one's particularly useful because you can curve that round. So you imagine you've got an arm's eye, for example, and you want to mark your stitching line.
Then you can use that. So
Use
it doesn't
that.
have to be for pressing. It can be for marking.
Yeah. I love a multi-use tool. I really
So
like it
do
when
I. I
things-
mean, this is absolutely brilliant, and I'm sure lots of you are there thinking, well, I would use it for that. I would use it.
Yeah.
We all would use it.
And
for
it's
something
always
different.
fascinating for me. If anyone comes to the shows, I'm going to be at Stitch Fest in March. I'm always really interested to hear how people use my
Yeah,
things
what
in
do you
ways
use
that I haven't
yours for?
anticipated. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
because-
guy at one of the shows, a guy came rushing up to me and he said, it was the wee ruler thing, and he said, I love your ruler. And I said, thanks very much. I said, what do you sew? He said, no, he said, I'm a joiner and I do kitchens, and they're brilliant for the handles on kitchen cabinets because it's accurate but it's small.
Amazing.
So I'm like,
well, that's brilliant,
isn't that
isn't
great?
it?
Yeah. So look at the result we're getting there.
Yeah, you just wouldn't get that.
No,
Not
it's very
as
hard to get.
not
And
as
this is
neat.
a cotton linen mix. This is really nice fabric. It's a cotton linen blend. If I'm doing, I mean, you know, something like this in wash silk, for example, is like trying to sew with butter, you know. And so you can use it on really tricky fabrics, or boiled wool, which is always really bouncy to use. So you can use it on really tricky fabrics and get the same kind of result. So I've just done a single press up here. I can show you, like Blue Peter, one that I did earlier. Here it is here. So there's my double turn hem.
Beautiful. And did you sew it from the back?
And I sewed it from the back. So that's as beautiful on the inside.
No,
if
it
I
is
trimmed off my
absolutely
threads,
beautiful.
as it is on the
And because
outside.
you've pressed it over perfectly, then when you sew it, the line is perfect. as
Sorry,
well.
absolutely, that's right. I mean, look at that. So we've
I love
got
that.
complete accuracy in where that line is sitting. And the closer the line is, of course, to the edge of your fabric, the more obvious it is if it's inaccurate.
Absolutely.
And
And the thing is, I mean, I know some of you will think, well, I only need that one, but when you look at all of these different usages...
yeah. Well,
You know.
I made all three because I needed the three functions.
But
so-
for bag making, they're brilliant.
Yeah.
You know, you think of the curves and the corners on bags.
Absolutely. And then, let me pop that out.
And when you're doing like a curved top bag, you'd use this.
Yeah, people use it for soft furnishings.
Oh, that's
this
true.
one in particular, apparently, now I don't do, you know, I've made cushions, but it's not something I do that regularly. But this makes sense to me. I had a customer who said to me that she really likes this for cushion making because when you put the bias binding, when you put the piping round the
of
corner,
course,
the
yes.
fatter the fabric, the more gentle a curve you need
Yeah.
for the piping to sit
To
properly.
get it just... Yeah, I think that makes perfect
So
sense.
she was
What a
saying
good
this
idea.
one is ideal for her to have all those different options so she can determine
course,
the
yeah.
curve according to the thickness of the
That's
fabric.
so lovely. So you've created it for what you want.
Yeah.
Now, I would say get the bundle because once you've used one of them, I can imagine people starting off with the everyday, but
Yeah.
then you'll need the curves. So if you want to make the greatest saving of £8.25, this is the metric bundle, £46.75. You'll get all three of them because, to be honest, you will need all three. Ignore the image is wrong. This is the metric bundle. Just read the words. It says centimetres. Loads and loads of you got this in baskets. It is the biggest saving. And like Jen was saying, you've invented this for what you want. You, when you buy yours, will use it for different things.
Aye. And you can see as well they're a bit clarty now because I've been using the spray on them and ironing on them, so you can see that that's getting a wee bit grubby, but you can just wash it.
Oh,
You
of
know.
course, yeah.
And then the wee secret trick that I was going to tell you about with especially the everyday one actually, which I
Okay.
discovered quite recently. So you know when you've unpicked something that you've overlooked and you're a bit cross and you've just seam ripped it rather
Yes.
than actually taking the threads out.
Yes.
And you have loads of wee hairy threads and then you think, oh heck, I have to try and get all these
Yes,
wee hairy
I know
threads out of
exactly
my
that
garment.
feeling.
If you take the rough side out, okay, so I've rolled that up so the rough side is out, it makes
rubs
an
them up?
absolutely
No way.
brilliant thread grabber. And I think it's because you can put pressure where you need it with your thumb because
That's
it's flexible.
brilliant.
It's a really,
I've
really
got a
good
rubber
thread
on the end of
grabber.
my seam ripper, but it works okay, but it rubs away. I've
Yeah.
lost
Oh,
the
have
end
you?
of it. They do rub away
Yeah,
eventually, so
yeah.
that's a brilliant.
Yeah, and I think I like the flexibility of it so you can actually kind of press down exactly where you need it. So yeah, that's its wee secret superpower.
On screen at the moment is the inch bundle. Leslie says, good morning, Jen and Rebecca. I'm thinking turned edge applique. Oh, and EPP.
Yeah.
Leslie, good point.
So here is a circle that I cut out of this lovely
Yes.
linen. And yeah, I was thinking about applique as well, which again is, you know, I'm a garment maker, so I guess pockets are a type of applique. when you think about
well,
it.
exactly the same
Yeah,
thing. But if you're
same thing.
doing turn, even if you're doing like a little leaf or a petal,
Yeah, but I have plans to do to use this on the blue fabric that I've got as well, and I
yes,
really
look,
like the
that
vivid.
is a
Look at that.
beautiful curve.
Yeah, so all I did with that was I actually used the longer flex. Do you want me to show you the longer
Yes.
one? Now, this one is my everyday length, okay? And this is the one that
Let
I
me
use
just
most.
put one more bundle on the screen first
Sorry.
before we do the long facts. So because we have got one bundle that's the everyday hemmer and the flex. So we've got a bundle in centimetres, so if you want just the shorter flex, we'll show you the longer one in a minute, and the everyday hemmer in centimetres, £40 was, but you're saving a £5. So you don't get the corner in this one, but you do get the everyday hemmer and the flex. £35. This one is limited, this bundle. This is the metric centimetre bundle, just the flex and the hemmer. We've also got that bundle in inches. Same thing, so in inches, imperial, the everyday hemmer and the flex. Now, the extra flex.
Yeah,
the extra flex.
I always do lots of bundles because I think it's. I really want people to buy what they need and not, not to force people into more than they need.
So you can buy one, you can buy two, or you can buy three.
Yeah.
The more you buy, the greater the saving.
Absolutely.
So why did you invent the long flex then?
Yeah, I had a customer in the States at the tail end of last year, and she got in touch with me and she said, could you do me a super length flex?
So that's your normal flex, and that's your long flex.
Yeah. Yeah, so I went back to her and I said, look, I could, but why do you need it?
Why?
Because you can just move it along. And for example, the everyday hemmer is specifically designed to be about the length of an average ironing plate. So the plate of your iron, because then you move it along. And also the curve on that everyday one. If you make that too long, it becomes unmanageable. It becomes much less useful.
Right.
Because you want to be able to manipulate that curve.
So how long is
fabric.
this one then?
So this one I think is 42 centimetres. So she said to me, I could move it along. She said, but I'm making my daughter's wedding dress and the train is so many yards of fabric, And she said, I would really like a long one to do that. And at the same time, another lady had got in touch with me who's a curtain maker. And she wanted it for making pelmets.
It does make sense, and particularly because you pin it and then you press it.
Yeah.
So you need, no, it makes
So I
absolute
did think,
sense.
okay, both of those, I give you that.
Okay,
Both of
so you
those
went,
things,
yes,
I'll do a longer one
fine.
for you. So I made one especially for the lady in the States and sent it across, and she was absolutely delighted, and this was the result. So I've not sold this before. This is the only one that's in existence or has been sold was to the lady in the States.
Wow.
So this is new for you.
Brand new.
Yeah.
It's not in any bundles. We are launching it today. You can only buy it on its own, but you can buy it in centimetres or inches. There's a special saving on it to celebrate the launch, £22.50 in centimetres. That's the one there. Remember, all of these products are available in centimetres or inches. Half of the stock of this one has gone, like that.
No.
So to use it,
So exactly the
Same
same
thing.
principle. Yeah, so I did this big circle for appliqué to demonstrate, I thought this is quite useful, isn't it, to show something bigger.
I can see why she said that, because yes, you could use this one, but for a big curve like that.
Yeah, yeah. I think it depends on what you're sewing. I think that it depends on the use.
Well, we were all the same. We go, no,
Yeah.
I know why I need that.
Exactly.
And I know that I need it for that.
Yeah, exactly. And it was quite an interesting process discussing it with her, because I initially started thinking, no, don't be daft, you don't need it longer. And then when she was telling me, I thought, okay, you do.
Yes. Brand new today. Brand new launch of the extra long, the Flex Extra.
And then again, I've not bothered gathering this in with a gathering stitch. I'm just going to press it. And you can see what I'm doing is I'm kind of pressing with the iron towards
Well, it's not very
the hemmer.
thick, is it? So you haven't got
No.
like a jump.
It's a very specific thickness of silicone. And the idea is it's enough to give you something to press against, but not to create a shelf.
Yes,
I don't want to create a shelf.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Especially when you're pressing over a small amount.
This is brilliant, and like you say, silicone is the material for this.
Yeah.
Not plastic or metal.
No.
But silicone.
Yeah. And not felt, not fabric.
And it's going to last, and it is one of those things. I mean, although we said, it's worth spending the money to get it, but they're not actually that expensive.
They're
I think they're a great price for what they do.
Yeah, they are priced. I price them very carefully, as I said at the beginning, to make sure everyone's treated fairly, so no one's being greedy in the process.
Yes. Oh, loads of you are loving this product.
So look at that.
Look at that. How are you going to get that curve You're just not going to do that with anything else.
And then if you have a long straight edge, let me show you with this one because my felt mat's the right size. And I'll put this down just because it's a better contrast from the grey on grey. If you pin with a wee bit of tension, okay, because it can take a good stretch.
Oh.
If you pin it with just a little bit of tension in it, what you're doing, and you can see how I'm anchoring the pins at an angle into my felt mats?
Yes.
And what you're doing then is inhibiting the curve.
Okay.
And you can actually use
so
that flat
if you
as
get the
well.
long one, you can really hem a long edge.
Yeah, you could. So I
Because
put
of
a
that
couple
bit
of pin at either end, couple in the
with a
middle.
bit of stretch, and then
yeah. And you can pin into your ironing board as well. But I'm like you. I've got 3 of these, and I have them lined up on my workbench, and I just use them all the time.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Now, you've also got, I know we're rushing through these, but we've got to get to everything.
Okay.
You've got a brand new stretch ruler as well.
I've got a stretch ruler for you. Yeah. So this
For stretch
here's
fabric.
A stretch ruler. Yeah. Again, in its wee glassine bag.
Available
so
in centimetres and inches. I love the way that you do them in both.
Yeah, I sent a lot to the States as well. So the States, of course, are all still in inches. Now, the idea of this is that when you go, or fabric companies, I think, are very guilty of not telling us how much stretch is in stretch fabric.
Why do we need to know
Because
that?
very often patterns will say use at least X% stretch.
Right, and you're going to have no idea.
And you think, I have no idea. So it depends what the function of the garment is. You know, you might need something that's got 30% stretch, which is quite a lot, or you might just want something that's got less stretch in it.
Right. So the price on these, £12.50, but we're going to do a little offer, because this is brand new. So we're going to take it down from £12.50 to £10. This is the metric one.
This is the metric one.
On screen at the moment. So we've got the stretch measurement on there, and we've got a tape measure.
Yeah, absolutely. But the stretch measurement is the function of this ruler.
So this is how you find out how much stretch. So how do I use it?
So basically hold it. You see where it says unstretched fabric?
Yeah.
And a wee arrow there. Hold that at one end of the arrow. Take it from the other end of the arrow and pull. And you can see that there has got 30% stretch in it.
Right. So
And
you
you
pull
can
it
check the other
until
way.
you can pull it no more.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just try it the other way. So actually, that's got 30% stretch both ways.
And I guess different patterns require different stretch.
Yeah, usually
very
patterns will
simple.
tell you.
And also, it's just an easy little thing, isn't it?
And you can
Just a
take
little-
your fabric shopping with you. Pop it in your handbag and take it out because you're not damaging the fabric.
Yeah, that's
All
true.
you're doing is checking. So if I was in the fabric shop and I want to see how much stretch this has got, now this has got some stretch, but not that much. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's, at a push 20%. I would say it's probably 15% stretch.
So if you had like sort of lycra or something, then it would be even...
It would be bigger.
It would go. So you
Yeah.
just stretch... I mean, what a brilliant tool. Tenner. Brilliant tool.
It's useful. It's a useful wee gadget. Yeah.
If you need to know what stretch it's got, this is the way to do it. Centimetre, again, as with all of the other things, it's either centimetres or inches. Amazing. These are absolutely flying out. If you want to get hold of one of these, you need to get it in your basket and checked out before someone else does.
Right, do you want me to show you knitting stuff?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah?
I
You ready for
absolutely
knitting
do.
stuff? This is I've brought two. Well, I only have 2 works in progress at the moment, actually, on knitting, which is unusual for me. I usually have lots.
So we're going to start
So
with
this is literally my knitting bag.
Brilliant.
Okay.
And we're going to start with the pattern tracker.
We're going to show you the pattern tracker first, okay? So here, and this is an interesting piece of knitting, actually. And this is your beautiful yarn.
Beautiful.
It's
West Yorkshire
gorgeous,
Spinners
yeah,
exquisite.
really gorgeous. This is a lovely 4-ply. And what I'm doing here, you can see it's all an exercise in short rows. It's not been blocked, so, and I did make a wee mistake there.
No blocking judgments, please.
No blocking judgment. It will get blocked. It's going to be a cowl. And you can see how the short rows are really creating the shape of the pattern of this.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I really like it. So it's
Absolutely
it's quite an interesting wee pattern. And this is literally my pattern, okay, my pattern tracker.
Okay.
Okay, so, that's why it's all creative. I'm keeping it real.
Keep it real. Well,
Keeping it real.
Yes, and I'm surprised you haven't got scribbles and writing all over it and tally marks.
Well, that's because I have my pattern tracker.
Absolutely. So, it's...
So basically, if I take
Yes.
this apart, so there's magnets on that, top and bottom. And the top part is clear because what I want when I'm doing any pattern, I want to see the row that I've done as well as the row that I'm on. Because that's how I know I'm in the right place.
No, you're right, because sometimes, like, I put a little mark and then you can't see...
Exactly,
Yes.
yeah. So with this, you put it onto the row that you're doing and then you just move it along the pattern
I
as
think
you
that's
go.
brilliant. Absolutely. I mean, it's simple, but brilliant.
And the other thing about it as well, because it has magnets in both parts, Okay, so you can use that as your base.
Yeah.
But if you've got something bigger, like a cross-stitch chart, and you want to see more of the chart, do you know what I do? I get an oven tray and I plonk it on an oven tray.
Well, why not? Well, yeah, because it's got magnets.
works, yeah.
But it's
Anything
also,
takes a magnet.
it's extremely useful, but it's also really beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and those are also
It's
needle
got
minders.
metric measurements on one side and imperial on the other in case you...
Because of the magnets. So,
I
yeah,
know,
so
and
it's
look,
just
it's
the
got
gifts keep
pins
on
on
coming.
there and it's got a needle, so you could use it for cross-stitch, you could use it for your knitting, your crochet patterns. I mean, it is an absolute must for Fair Isle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
That was my impetus,
Yeah,
actually. My
I would
original design was
definitely get
Fair
this.
Isle. Yeah, but then also for cabling. And actually, I use it as well. I'm going to show you.
Look,
that
and
in
you
a
can keep your
second.
needles on it, you can keep your pins on it. Oh, it's brilliant.
And then the magnets too. Oh my goodness, I was on first name terms with the guy at the magnet business, working out what magnets to use on this. But look, it actually goes through quite a lot of sheets.
Yeah, but actually it's not just about charts,
And it's
is
not
it?
about charts, exactly. Now, this is probably,
Yeah.
I would probably say 3 or 4 sheets is ideal. And what I do, and my husband has such a habit of coming in and moving things. Why do they do that?
Well, because they don't see it. They keep their own mess, but they think yours is mess, but you know where you are.
Yeah,
That's
but
brilliant
look at
because
that, it actually stays.
I sometimes, like, when I've finished, I'll put a line and go, got to here.
Absolutely,
Because I
yeah.
can't remember. But when because quite often, particularly with crochet as well, you'll get a big wodge of 4 or 5 lines.
Yeah.
And you think, I have no idea where I am.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can use that to mark the line. And you can see I do have scribbles on this one.
Half of the stock is gone. If you're a knitter or a crocheter or a cross-stitcher, or I'm sure there are lots of following Eddie patterns, even dressmaking
Yeah.
patterns, you just know where you are.
Yeah, and it's just the fact, for me, the
That
fact
is
is that you can see...
that's genius.
You know, on the charts, you see what you're doing as well as what you've done.
Any
because that's
patterns,
how you
even
know
like,
you're in the right way.
Patchwork patterns, anything. Reading a book.
I say anything that's line by line.
Yes.
Is what I say, because that's written or chart. It's anything that you want line by line that you want to keep your place.
Oh, it's simple but beautiful.
And then do you want me to show you the stitch markers?
Yes,
Because
and
I know we're tight on
I've
time.
saw
I'm
these-
sorry, we
these
blended
are-
too much.
No, these are gorgeous.
Yeah. So
Absolutely
I used
gorgeous.
to make jewellery.
Did
Yes,
you?
I made this wee guy
Oh,
that I'm
he's
wearing.
gorgeous.
Yeah, he's my wee owl.
Well, you can
And these
tell
are like
from
jewellery
these,
for
they are.
knitting. Yes,
These
I
are
do.
beautiful.
I use jewellery components. So these are my stitch markers.
Look at them.
They're walnut wood and resin, and they're on very smooth lobster clasps.
And you get 5, but you
5
wait
out of
till you
10.
see the tin.
Here, there you go. You can
This
see the tin.
just gave me absolute joy in the green room earlier. Look at the little tin.
And I hand stamp all these as well. So I
Oh, do
I get
you?
the stamps made locally. So
And then you
slide
slide
like
it,
that.
it just slides, so you don't, it will stay on. It's not one that clips on that falls off, it slides, and then you get your 5 little markers inside. And look at them. Really nice, smooth lobster clasps
they
as
are.
well.
Yeah, and they fit onto, here, I've got some pins here. So they fit onto, this is a 6mm pin. And
Okay.
they fit onto that, no bother. So that's comfortable. They
Right.
would probably do a 7, actually. 8's too much for it, but they've got to...
Yeah, but you
up
can
to
just clip it
6 or
on the
7.
cable.
But you can clip
If
it
you're
on the
using
cable
the
if you want to.
cables.
Yeah,
They're beautiful, and you will get one of each of these colours as well.
yeah.
They're beautiful. And you know, it's nice to have beautiful things. I love the tin.
And then can I show you another use for them?
Yes, please
Okay,
do.
because I use them on my knittings. This is marking where all my short rows are. I'm doing
Right,
German short
okay.
rows, and that's marking where the short rows are, so to remind me where to pick them up on my next run through.
Okay.
But then I also use them, and this is, it's like jewellery. And so I use them when I'm, like, this is marking where I've decreased on this sleeve.
Right, okay. So they're
I'm leaving
brilliant
them
for,
in just now.
for putting round your cable or your needle, but also on your
You
knitting
can
as well.
actually use them on your knitting, and you can use them on crochet. So obviously,
Of course,
you know,
yes.
you need the lobster claws for crochet. This, I started doing this jumper, and I've been watching the winter. Have you been watching the Winter Olympics?
Yes, I have.
It's been brilliant.
I'm really enjoying it.
You can see I made a couple of mistakes in this. This was when I was watching the snowboard cross. But this feels like I'm knitting a Winter Olympics
does.
team jumper.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
So, yeah, I'm quite pleased with it.
Yeah, I think you should send a picture of that to Tom.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
I think he'd
I
like
will.
that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
The quality of these products and the tools are just amazing. Now, the start of the show, the special bundle.
Oh, you mentioned the tin, actually. A good tip for these tins, if you have a slidey tin and it gets a bit loose, just push those edges out a wee bit.
Oh, okay.
Like that, and it tightens up again.
Top tip.
Yeah.
Top tip. We're just going to recap the bundle of hemmers, because we've got you should have been here for 2 hours.
Sorry.
We could have chatted for ages.
I was going to teach you Glaswegian as well.
I know.
Wasn't I?
We've
missed
looked
that.
at the time. We've just run out. What's happened? That's fine. We'll just go over for the next one. So in this special bundle, oh, let me move you over. We've got all three. You've got the everyday, now I'm not calling it the basic anymore. You've got the corner and you've got the flex, the short flex. The long flex is only available. Oh, the extra large is sold out.
Oh, gosh. OK.
That's gone.
Right.
So if you want all three, that is your greatest saving. £8.25 saving. It's £46.75. This is the metric centimetre. Ignore the image. Just go with the words. Centimetres. I honestly think once you've tried one of these, you will want all three. For all of the reasons that Jen did explain. Karen says it's ambiflextrous.
I like it.
That's a great word. Well done, Karen. You've invented a brilliant new word. An ambiflextrous.
That's very good.
You can have that.
I'll have that one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you know, it's ambiflextrous.
Thank you.
And then the inches bundle. And often they've got nice package. You know, they're just nice. They're just lovely, aren't they?
I think the packaging is really important.
Oh, packaging is key.
Yeah.
And also keep that, because it tells you about all the things. And it's all sustainable. It's all lovely.
It's fine that these are on tins instead of everything comes in something that's. I say I'm environmentally responsible.
Yes.
Because I can't, I don't have enough knowledge to say anything more than that.
If you can.
But if you can,
I
then
think you should say Scottish responsible as well.
Scottish, yes.
Since
Scottish
it's all made in
environment.
Scotland.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That's the inch bundle. Thank you so much for everyone who's checked out today. If you've got any questions at all, if you think you've got them wrong, you can always call the call centre if you want. Very, very low in stock of everything, if not sold out. But have fun. This is amazing. Well done if you've got all of this. It's just all lovely.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you
just
so much.
all
Thank you
lovely.
for having me
and
on.
I've really enjoyed chatting to you.
It's been lovely
Can you
to
come
be
for
on.
longer next time?
I'll come for longer next
We can
time.
talk about more stories.
I'll teach you the Scottish now. I'll teach you the Glaswegian next time.
OK, we'll do that next time. Thank you for joining me in this hour. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. I know we've gone over a minute, but don't worry, we'll go over on Katharine's next hour as well. Katharine is waiting to show you her brand new dress. You are going to love it. It's a dress and it's a skirt and it's gorgeous. And I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. 6? I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning, because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This is the launch, drum roll, the launch of Katharine's brand new pattern. Well done for all of you who have shopped ahead. Now, Not only have we got this brand new pattern, which you are going to love, we've got a deal, a special deal, which includes this. Now, if you're with me right at the beginning of the day, I did mention this, but if you've just tuned in, if you buy 2 or more of these patterns, not all the other things on Sewing Street, just these patterns, you will get 10% off. And it includes the new ones. So, because Katharine's patterns are fabuloso, I would say save your 10%, get the new one today, and then just choose one. If you buy 2, you'll get 10% off the 2. If you buy 3, the more you buy, the greater your saving will be. So, this is the brand new pattern. Now, it's already checking out very fast. It is a tea dress, it is a skirt. Both together, you get both options. It's beautiful, it's flattering. Any of you who have used Katharine's patterns before, you will know how easy they are to make and how easy Katharine explains it. She only designs things that she wants to wear herself, which is fair enough. And if Katharine wants to wear it, the beauty is, then you're going to want to wear it. They always look amazing, and if you just have a look at, ask any of the Sewing Street fans, the feedback that we get from her patterns is fabulous. They're easy to understand, they're easy to make. She explains it all very simply, and the finished result makes you want to dressmake more. We all buy this fabric, don't we? Think, what am I going to do with that? I just love it. There you go. There's the pattern. This is the afternoon tea dress, but it's 2 patterns in one. It's a skirt as well. It's £19.50. It's in sizes 6 to 26, so a nice big size range. And obviously I'm going to go through this with Katharine in a moment, and she'll explain out how it works, how you make it. This is Katharine earlier this morning, modelling her dress. Looks amazing, doesn't she? Lovely message. Morning, ladies. I have quite a few patterns of Katharine, and they are very user-friendly. The customer service is first class that I used recently from Jeanette. Thank you very much, Jeanette. There you go. What more can I say? What more can I say? Now, the special deal is if you buy any 2 patterns, which includes the new one, because sometimes you have deals that don't include the new one, really. But this, we haven't done that, no. Buy 2 or more patterns, get 10% off. And the reason I'm going on about this now is because I don't want you to buy one and then later on today think, oh, I wish I'd bought another one. Or I don't want you to think, I'm going to buy 2 and I'm going to hold this and then we sell out, because that would be really sad, because every time we have Katharine on, we sell out. So just very quickly, I'm going to show the front of the other pattern so you can see in order of my favourite. They are all available to buy if you go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live. They are all down there on coming up today's show. So I'm going to start with the pinafore dress, because I love a pinafore, obviously. There's the pinafore.
This is my most popular pattern ever.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it's not just me that loves a pinafore.
And it's super beginner friendly. So if you've never dressmade before, fantastic first pattern to start.
Brilliant. So get your anywhere tea dress, get your pinafore. We will talk about them in a lot more detail. I've got a special hour with Katharine where we are just going to talk about patterns.
Yay.
It's going to be lovely. But I just want you to see which one you're going to have. So the pinafore would be lovely. I think the beautiful blouse is very beautiful, and I particularly like that gingham, but that is lovely, isn't it? I feel like I could make that in a plain. I could make that in a print. Could make that in all sorts. I feel like I'm going to use that a lot.
That one works really well with patchwork fabric. It's designed to use on quilting cotton as well.
Oh.
Because there's so many lovely designs.
So all that lovely cafe that I want to make into a blouse.
Yes, you could have cafe blouses.
That's it. Then you're going to be needing trousers, aren't you? So let's have some totally flattering ones.
That's my favourite one.
This is Katharine's favourite one.
Because they're so comfortable.
Oh, OK. We all need comfortable trousers that look nice.
Yeah.
We've all got comfortable trousers that we just watch the telly in. But these are totally comfortable trousers that you can actually leave the house in, which is nice. Another pair, we've got the lounge around joggers.
Yes, so there you're watching telly ones, but you can also make them in woven fabric and wear them to work.
Ah, brilliant. Again, and I love the fact that these patterns aren't just one thing. A lot of them, they're either 2 things or they're different lengths, or you can make them different things. That's watch the telly or take them to work in woven fabrics. Then we've got the lounge around jumper, which is lovely.
Same again. You can
really nice.
Or woven.
So you could match
got a little set.
Could be a matching set, or this is something you could not just lounge around. This can be something you can wear out as well. And then finally, the Layer It Up waistcoat, which I know has been massively popular. It can be a long waistcoat, it can be a short gilet.
Yes.
It could be patchwork.
And it could be patchwork.
It could be all sorts. So any two, you have to buy two to get the 10%, but obviously if you buy three, you get 10% off all three. If you buy the whole collection, you get 10% off the whole lot. So if you buy all 7, 10% off the whole lot. But I don't want you to miss out and think, I'll hold this until I've decided, because then you'll miss out on it. And you need to check out of them at the same time. So this is the new pattern, the afternoon tea dress. Brand new. Now I can go over to Katharine with it. Now I've done the offers and the deals and everything. Good morning.
Hello.
And this is a very lovely dress you're wearing.
Why? I made it myself.
Is that the afternoon tea dress?
It is, yes. I am wearing the afternoon tea dress, as shown in the little video.
So tell me, how did this start? Why did you design this?
It actually started with the skirt.
Okay.
So, yeah, because you see a lot of them around in summer, don't you? Lovely skirts with little ruffly bits.
Yeah, beautiful.
But often, like you, I'm not very tall. Often they're very voluminous and they kind of swamp you.
Yes, I have that
But I
problem.
wanted to be a little bit floaty but not be swamped. So this is my version with pockets.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's got a little bit of that sort of prettiness with the ruffle, but isn't loads and loads and loads of fabric and gathering for like 900 hours getting all the tiers in.
Right, so you've got that, yeah, because the ruffle is very flattering as well, isn't it?
Yes.
And it gives a nice bottom edge to it. So it
Yeah.
started life as a skirt.
So it started life as a skirt, and then I thought, it's actually a really, really easy skirt to make, dead easy. You can whiz it up so fast. And I thought, people might think this is a bit of not a great pattern because it's so simple. So I thought, let's have a dress option as well.
Oh, I think it's brilliant.
So we've
you
added
get
the
two
bodice
patterns for the price of one.
So you can make both. And you've got your nice little flutter sleeve just to give you a little bit of something.
I just noticed that.
That's just a little bit pretty without, again, being really complicated or fussy.
And it's not a skirt and a top, it is actually a dress.
It is actually a dress.
I love the little sleeve.
Yeah, because I think, it's easy, pull over your head.
No zips
No
were
buttons, no
harmed in the
zips,
process.
no difficult things.
It just pulls on. So
it just pulls on. We've got a little bit of elastic in the waist, but
Okay.
again, you do this to fit you, so you can make it as, tight or as...
however you want.
You don't want it too tight because you're going to have afternoon tea. You've got to have room for cake.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, and I just think in the summer it's really nice. I like to wear a nice cool dress, but look a little bit pretty.
I know what you mean. And look, so many of you got this in your basket. Whoa, massively, massively popular. Do check out and do take advantage of the deal.
It's comfortable.
I know what you mean,
Comfort's
that you
really
want
important.
you want to lose, particularly that. I mean, the last summer's so hot, wasn't it?
When it's hot, absolutely.
But you don't want to look
No.
like you're.
So there's
gonna
nothing
be-
like tight under here. It's loose.
No, I
a
don't
lot
like
of ladies don't like showing their arms. They don't like sleeveless things. But you've got a bit of a sleeve to cover that. But it's not tight on you. It's got a nice, loose bodice.
And you've got two pockets to put your phone.
Oh, you've got to have your... hold your pocket, hold your car keys.
Well, also with this dress, depending on the fabric, if you can this can be a dress to go to a wedding, really special occasion. Can't
Absolutely.
it?
And I think if you dress this up with a nice pair of shoes...
Yes.
Yeah.
Or if you made it in a really plain fabric, it could be just a city.
You could wear it
Take
to work.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see on the front here, my floral one, it's on the mannequin as well. I just put it on with a T-shirt and I wore that all last summer to work.
Yes.
So comfortable and easy. That's like in a nice cotton lawn.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, and you just pick up Look.
Shall we?
There we go. That's lovely in just a simple T-shirt. And then this is it.
That's again in a viscose, so nice and drapey, nice and cool. So it works really well in like...
His legs are falling off.
You're doing your
There's the
like
pockets.
strength training.
Actually, you can see better. I'll show you the back. Ooh, ooh. But also...
We're killing the mannequins.
Do you know what? I'm just going to lift it up because I want you to see the ruffle. Look.
So yeah, so you've got this kind of longish ruffle. So it's quite a nice long dress as well.
Yeah, I like that because it doesn't, I think because it's long, it then doesn't flare out, does it?
Yeah.
Now I've got to get it back on.
But I think...
It's got to find its hole.
I'm always, when I'm designing something, I always want them to look flattering, you know? And often designs can... Dresses can sometimes, comfortable dresses...
A job in a shop window design. I'll just move.
Shall we just... Hannah's like, she's shaking her head.
Like,
she's like, oh, I'm not working with these two again.
But I think what's lovely about this is that you've designed this for you because you know that this is what you want. And if you want it, we all want it. Because it's a real person thing, isn't
Absolutely, absolutely. And I have so many ladies come to my dressmaking class and I see the kinds of things that they like to wear as well.
We've got a message from Karen. What I like about Catherine's patterns is that you're not flashing the girls off.
Oh, no.
Or structurally sound.
Well, that's important.
You don't want to be flashing the girls.
No. I mean, obviously, if you want to take the neckline lower, you can.
Yeah.
But to be quite honest, ladies, I've got my vest on under here because it's chilly in here. You can wear your vest.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Is that you don't want to have to wear sort of old clothes, do you?
But you want to be appropriate.
Yes, but you want to be... Yeah, and you don't want it all... No.
No, and I need my underwear. I can't go without it.
Gone are the days where I can be flashing them off.
Yes,
my structural underwear needs to be hidden.
I do consider it. I think it's important.
It's a good point. That's what I mean.
That's part of the comfort, though, isn't it? Because if you put something on and you think, oh,
and if you're constantly going like that or like this or pulling it down,
you're not comfortable.
No.
You can put it on. Everything's covered. You look nice.
And I think as well, if you're new to dressmaking, you could make this in an inexpensive fabric, quite plain, to get it right.
Absolutely.
So that when you're going to your posh thing, you can buy beautiful fabric.
Absolutely, yeah. And because they're quick and easy to make,
yeah,
you can try it, you can get it right for yourself, then you can whiz up a few more.
It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Now, the size range as well is really...
Yeah, 6 to 26, so we try and cater for...
What's that in a bust? What's that in a bust? Oh.
So it is in centimetres, but it goes up to 132 centimetres.
OK.
That's quite substantial.
Yeah, I don't know what that is in inches without my calculator. Hannah, what's 132 divided by 2.54? Yes. 52-inch bust.
And
so
you'll
that's
see
a
that
great
the bodice
size
is quite
range.
roomy. It's not like a really tight bodice either. It's quite nice, got quite
I know, and that's what you need, isn't it? Like you say, that bit under the arms, particularly when it's hot. I know we've forgotten what it's like to be hot, but when it's hot, that really rubs, doesn't it?
It does,
if it's too tight.
it does, but it's not. It's nice and loose. There's airiness.
What about the what would one choose for a fabric for
so
this?
it's going to work nicely in cottons, particularly like a lightweight cotton, like a cotton lawn. It's going to work really nicely in viscose and viscose blends, like we've got in the show. Again, they're a little bit drapey.
Yes.
And linen's lovely and cool as well.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Oh, so anything really?
Anything with a little bit of drape. You wouldn't want it to be stiff.
Okay, so
you
something with
to feel like you can be a bit twirly.
Yeah, a bit swishy.
Yeah.
So it's not a stretch fabric, it's woven.
No, it is a woven fabric, and they're nice and easy to use as well. I really like sewing with woven fabrics.
So do I.
You get great results.
But something with a bit of swish.
Yeah.
That's the technical term.
You also don't get hot and sticky in things like cotton and linen.
Half of the stock has actually been checked out, but way more is in basket. So I'm just warning you, remember, because when they're gone, they're gone. Remember the 10% deal. If you are checking out on this pattern, take advantage of the 10% off. We will look at them in the next hour that I've got with Katharine. But if you do check out and you forget, you can call the call centre. They will be able to sort it out for you. Right, so where do we start?
OK, so you start with your pockets. We always start with pockets, but I love pockets. And what I like is that my patterns they've all got different pockets. I keep inventing new ways to do pockets.
I really like the fact that the pockets aren't in the seams, because sometimes with dresses like this, because it's not really big
round there,
but they make you have hips.
That's true.
If you've got a really floaty big dress, that's fine, but I've got dresses where I look like jodhpurs.
Yeah,
They
and
go down and then
also,
they go out.
On a floaty big dress, if you've got an inset pocket and you put something heavy in it, it kind of bangs against your leg, doesn't it?
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Whereas
these are kind of on the front, and you can just drop your phone in or
Yeah.
your keys or whatever you like to carry around with you. And
sweets.
I've seen I usually have an unpicker in my pocket, to be fair. So the first thing to do, you've got a long skirt panel, and it's important that you mark these lines. So what we're going to do first is the bottom line gets folded up. Can we just give that a little press?
Oh, it's like the pockets in the thing.
Like the pockets in the thing?
Yeah, the pocket's part of it. I need to move.
It's an integral pocket.
Right. See, now I hadn't realised that.
And then we're going to top stitch along this.
Because I thought these were pockets sewn on top of.
No.
Yes, my technical term of it.
Oh, that's it.
No, when you look at it, I thought this was
They look like a patch pocket, but they're not a patch pocket.
Right, it's part of the... Got
Yes.
it. That was my
So-
technical term. It's in the thing.
Yes. So we've top stitched along, that's the top edge of your pocket.
Brilliant.
And then it folds up to here.
So that means you're not going to get a hole in your bottom of your... It's not...
No.
And it's not going to also come off.
No.
No, this is clever.
Quite proud of this pocket.
Well, also,
get really excited
if
by
you've got
pockets.
a directional fabric, it doesn't matter because
No.
it's not changing direction as well. And you haven't got to try and pattern match pockets. And
No.
I would be proud of this pocket. I
So
think you
now
should
we're
be
going
proud
to, when
of
you've
it.
folded it up like this, you're just going to tack down the side to hold it in place. Because when you then sew it to the other parts, that's then going to create the seam.
I think that's a genius pocket. Is it called the Katharine pocket?
No, but maybe it should be.
Well, I've never seen this before. I think that's really clever. I think you should...
I made it up myself,
That's
so
what I mean. I
should
think
do.
you should patent this as the Katharine pocket.
So it's such a lovely, easy skirt because it is basically, it's different rectangles.
No, I thought it was sewn into the seam, so this is really clever. So the fabric, we've got these fabrics, by the way. We've got the fabric that Catherine's wearing and the one she's using. Now, we've put together bundles, which I know lots of you have checked out already. There's 3 metres in the bundle. They will make the largest size of skirt, and there's enough to make up to the size, it does say on it, doesn't it, of the dress. Oh, I'll tell you, because it's on the back of here. So for the dress, it makes up to a size 18, well, size 16 for the dress. If you are a size 18 or above, we have got the fabrics available by the ½ metre, so you can buy 4 metres. But we didn't want to do 4 metre bundles in case you only wanted to make the skirt, or if you were a 16 below for the dress. Any questions, just message us in and we'll answer that. But the bundles will make up to a size 16 dress of the dress, all the sizes of the skirt. And the fabric of the dress that Catherine's wearing, we've got, and the one that you're making.
Yes. So I've already done that pocket. We've got a central little front panel, so our other pocket's going to
And then
go
they're
to
made the
this
same
side.
way?
Yes. So you make 2 the same. That's possibly the most complicated bit of the whole thing.
Oh, wow. Kate says that pocket is genius. I love Catherine's pattern. Yes, it is now called the Katharine pocket, and it will be patented. It's brilliant. These plans are absolutely flying out. I'm just watching the numbers go down. We had hundreds. We had hundreds.
My
to
poor
start.
little printer has been printing since the 2nd of December.
Bless him.
I can say thank you to him. He's worked very
and
hard.
I think that's lovely. It's a bit like Jen's products before, isn't it? That you make these, you create them, they're designed by you, for you. And because you teach so much, you know what people know and want to know. They're printed locally. You know, it's a really lovely product.
Yeah, my husband is quality control manager.
Is
He's
he?
been helping pack them all, and would you like to just iron that for me?
Yeah, I can. And they're
count them up.
beautifully packaged as well. So when you buy more than one, they look like little books on a shelf. Would you like it pressed to one side or open?
You can do it to one side because I'll overlock it later.
Okay.
So they come in a nice little folder so that when you've cut your pattern out, you can easily, they fit in.
Or trace it if you're going to use it again, multiple sizes.
Because so often you get envelopes and they don't fit back in afterwards. That's annoying, and you end up scrunching them up. But these can hold your pattern really nicely.
And you've got that. I like the fact you've got the notes as well.
Yes, you've got room to write your measurements. Really important to take your measurements.
There we go.
Okay, so that's the front of our skirt.
Done.
With the pockets.
See, look at that clever. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, that's really clever. You do need to patent that.
We've got a back.
With no pockets.
No pockets on the back. Obviously, if you want to, that's up to you.
Well, you could.
You could put a patch pocket on there if you want. I don't think you would, but, you know.
Just have pockets in the front.
And these are your side seams that you're going to just put together.
So with this, because a lot of our bundles are this viscose, is there anything you need to know specially about sewing it or pinning it or needles or anything?
Not really. It's obviously it's a little bit drapier than cotton, so just pin it well. When you're cutting out, just check it's not sort of moving around too much. Pin it well, really.
And if you haven't got an overlocker, what do you do with the...
What do I do? Well, you could zigzag it. I'm very fond of pinking shears.
I am a pinking shear lover.
And I often do pinking shears at home because don't necessarily... I either can't be bothered to get the overlocker out or it's not at home. I've taken it into the craft centre.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I get my pinking shears out and it works just as well.
Yeah, because I always think it's great if you've got an overlocker, but don't be put off if you haven't.
Absolutely. You know, they're lovely. They are lovely to have, but you can get on very well without one.
Brilliant. Now, you've got given one lucky viewer a very special prize.
It's a little hamper of goodies.
So anything that you buy today from Katharine, so Leicestershire Craft Centre products, anything in those products, you have to buy those, can't be just anything else, in these 2 hours, we won lucky winner of your hamper. Which is worth over £250.
Well, they said in the...
What have you put in it?
It's not from me, it isn't, but they did say in the back they'd put other things to it to make it that, so I'm not sure. my part was worth just over 50.
Right, OK.
But it's got nice little things in. It's got fabric and haberdashery and bits and bobs.
Well, and they've obviously put other things in as well. You don't have to do anything, you just have to buy. So once you've checked out, your name will be you'll be put in this drawer, you'll be put in the daily Sewing Street prize draw, and you'll be put in the fortnightly Sewing Street prize draw, which is worth over £3,000.
Well, it's so much to win.
So you could win a sewing machine, Katharine's bundle, the whole lot. This is I love the way that this comes together. It feels like, particularly with this viscose, that if you haven't worked with it before, you think, oh, have I got to do something special? And the fact you can use pinking shears. I think that's brilliant. Because I think sometimes, I mean, I know I do, I sort of feel like, well, I haven't got an overlocker, I can't make that.
And you don't need one. I mean,
it's nice to have one.
It's lovely to have one. And if you've really got into dressmaking, excellent, get one. They're you know, they will give you a really professional finish. But if you're just starting out, or if you don't fancy tackling one, you can still make really nice things
but also,
without
like
one.
You said, you know, and then when you are sewing, it's something you build up to, isn't it? And you don't have to be put off and think, oh, I'm a patchworker, I can't dressmake because I've only got that.
And I mean, actually, modern machines as well have so many stitches that are actually really similar to overlocking stitches.
Right.
So you can usually find one on your sewing machine that is like, I think they call it an overcasting stitch.
Right,
and you often get an overcasting foot with your machine these days. So although it doesn't trim it, it will still neaten it like an overlocker. And
then once you realise how much you love it and you want to overlock, you can then get one later.
Then you put it on your Christmas list, don't you? And invest.
So we've had a message that says, from Helen, she's got the pinafore dress. Are they easy for beginners?
Very easy for beginners. Very, very easy.
That's kind of the point of your patterns, isn't it?
Yes. Well, I teach a lot of beginners. I really, and so I kind of know what people find hard or...
Okay, so is it like zips? Is that, what's hard?
People don't like zips. People don't like buttonholes.
No.
I don't like buttonholes.
I don't like buttonholes. I don't mind a zip, but I don't like a buttonhole.
And just learning to understand patterns can be quite difficult. So, you know, I really try to explain it in my instructions. And, you know, not too many pattern pieces. I try and make it...
Okay, that's
They're not complicated, but they're not... So they're finished properly, like you've got a facing on your neck, so it's not just like a raggy hem or something.
Yeah.
So they're finished properly, you're learning properly, but it's not... There's not like hundreds of pieces and it's making it really, really complicated.
Okay, yeah. Because I think sometimes, like particularly the older patterns, you read it and you think, I have no idea.
Yes.
No idea.
But
what
like
that
there's
is.
I always like have a little glossary at the front that explains what you're doing.
Okay.
You know, so they explain different terms that you might come...
Yeah, like layer seams.
Yeah, how to lay your seams or understitch. Everyone always asks me a million times what understitching
What is understitching?
What is understitching? So when you put a facing on to your neckline, so that you get a nice crisp finish, you understitch it, which means once you've stitched it on, you open it out and you do another little layer of stitching on your facing that holds the seam.
Rather than it all flopping out.
And then it will lie really nicely. So they're
Okay.
just little things that are going to help you get a really nice finish.
Yeah, but it sort of feels very accessible. Can tell you've written it. You know, it feels but it's
So, well, some of the ladies in my dressmaking class, if they do my patterns sometimes in class, and they usually don't ask me any questions because they'll be doing it and then they go, we can hear you in this writing,
and I think
Katharine,
it's
telling
things
us
like,
what to do.
I was making something the other day and I had to go through it. I cannot tell you how many times to find out the seam allowance. But you've put it at the beginning and underlined it.
Yes.
that is
well, that's important.
So annoying, isn't it?
You know, people, when I teach dressmaking, I let people bring whatever they like. They can bring any patterns. I've seen hundreds of patterns and there are so many not very well written patterns, or you can't find the seam allowance, or you can't,
sort of
you know, or it's not
somewhere.
explaining what to do.
Yeah.
Yes. So I really try and make it accessible. I think that's important. I just want everyone to enjoy it and make nice things.
Well, I think teaching means you know what the questions are.
Yes.
Doesn't it? That makes a difference. Because if lots of people say what is or where is, then you know what to give them the answer to.
Absolutely.
This is fact. So we've made the skirt.
So we've pretty much made the skirt. If you wanted a short skirt, you could hem it now. You don't have to put the ruffle on, but we have got the ruffle.
I like the fact the ruffle is long. I've got a dress with quite a short ruffle and it sort of sticks out.
Yeah, no, this is a nice one. So I've put the ruffle together. It's 2 pieces, and I've put it together at the side seams, and I've done 2 rows of gathering along one side.
And how do
break it at the seam, and we're going to do it on this side.
Oh, okay. So you do it on one and then right.
Yeah. So we're going to put our machine up to a really nice long stitch, the longest it will go, and then we're going to do 1 row on our seam allowance, which is 1 centimetre, and then a second row just inside, so it's halfway.
Okay.
Because if you do 2 rows, you will get a better gather than if you just do 1. People are very tempted to think, oh, I won't do the second one, I don't need it.
You'll get a better gather.
You'll get a better gather. You'll be able to get it out not much more evenly.
And it's quite quick doing that.
It's dead quick. Dead quick. Oh, I've already hemmed it as well. Hem it while it's flat with one of Jen's lovely hemmers.
Yeah, you need one of Jen's hemmers.
Yeah. And it's much easier to hem it flat than when you've got your ruffle all gathered up. So it's things like that. I try and make the order that you put it in together
to make it sense. Yeah.
The easiest way to do it. Because often the hem is done last, but actually once it's all put together, to do a big long hem like that on a ruffle is really quite difficult.
Yeah, then that makes sense.
So we'll do 2 rows.
And like you say, you can use an overcasting stitch and then hem it.
Yes. You can do a double hem. Yeah, everyone has kind of, if you are a dressmaker and have done quite a bit, everybody has their own favourite ways to do things.
Yeah, no, they do.
And that's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, I will put in my patterns my favourite way to do something.
Well, I guess you see in your workshops how people do things and what they go, oh, well, I do it that way, and have their own methods. Or how they adapt things as well.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously when you're doing your gathering stitches, don't reverse, else you'll have nothing to pull. And don't use your scissors either, else you'll have nothing to pull.
But you know, that's kind of like a default, isn't it? You think, ah! It's like it's sort of inbuilt in me, and then I press the cross, and it's so annoying.
So it's usually your bobbin threads that you pull up. It's why I don't set on my... You know, often you can set your machine to do an automatic reverse.
Yes.
I don't do that on my machine because sometimes you don't want it to.
Why do you pull the bobbin knot?
They're the ones that will pull.
Oh, okay.
She said, hopefully.
Because I never knew that. I never knew which... I'm never sure which one you're supposed to do. So the ones underneath...
No, this one is doing on the top. We'll do the one that's doing. My hands have gone cold.
They're just very cold in here. I've got really cold hands. Don't forget, if you buy 2 or more of Katharine's patterns, you will get 10% off all of them. Whichever ones you buy, you will get 10% off. So it is worth it. They are all beginner friendly. We will be talking about them in the next hour in detail. But just say now when you check out, because I know there's lots of you who've just tuned in. The patterns are continuing to fly out. We still have some left because we did have hundreds, but I'm just warning you, they are going fast.
So I'm not going to do all of this because we'll go on to the sort of the bodicey bit a bit.
A quick question for you from Claire.
Oh, yes.
If you don't have the ruffle, would it be knee length?
Where is it on me? It would be slightly above your knee, but it's nothing to stop you lengthening it. Because they're rectangles, just add the same amount onto each of the pieces, the pocket panel, the front, the back.
So they're not shapes, so there's not a specific place to do it, you just lengthen it.
You can literally go straight down on them. And don't worry about the pocket bit, because that would still work, it would still fold up, you're just going to add it on the bottom.
So this can be a straight skirt,
yes.
It can be a ruffle skirt,
on me,
and it can be a dress.
On me, that straight bit is just above my knee.
Right.
But you could lengthen it a bit if you wanted to.
And I love the fact, because you say, because it is just rectangles, that's very easy to lengthen, isn't it?
Very easy, very easy. So if you think, actually, no, I'm not a ruffle person, that's fine. So you gather up your ruffle, match it at your side seams, pop that on, and then if you're making the skirt, you add your waistband.
Okay.
Over the top.
And it's elastic,
Right,
so we've got no zips and buttons and stuff.
Tells you how to do that. You thread your elastic through. That's your skirt.
Brilliant.
Easy as that.
Brilliant. We've got the elastic, because if you've bought the pattern and you need the elastic, we've got the fabric as well. We do have... How much elastic do we need?
Depends how big your waist is.
Oh, well, there is that, yeah. How much do you think you'll need sort of maximum?
Well, if you buy a metre, you should be fine.
OK, right. Get yourself a metre then.
Right, let me just...
and if you're making the skirt, you need the thicker elastic. You need the 1 inch, which is, 25 mils, which is the one on screen. So that pack will be enough for the skirt. If you're making the dress, you need the narrow elastic. That one there, and that's a metre as well, so it's 13 mils, so ½ an inch, that one. So if you are making the skirt, get that. The dress, get the narrow one. If you're making the skirt, get the wider one, and a metre will be enough.
Should be, yes. OK, so this is...
got the bodice.
So this is, yeah, our front bodice. So you can see where your neckline is there. So if you went, actually, I would like it a little lower, you can always cut it a bit lower.
Okay.
Just make sure you cut your corresponding facing equal to the same...
So make it like this first, and then your next one.
Yeah. So if you went, oh, actually, no, I want it a bit lower, just cut a different size on both your facing and your bodice,
right.
And you could have it a bit lower. But like the lady said, you know...
Depends whether you want to get your girls out or not. I love that. It's one of my favourite things.
What is it?
One of my favourite messages.
Or the message.
I love that message. It's brilliant.
So we've got a dart to put in, which I have marked up with a little tailor's tack.
The fabric that Katharine's working is gone. Sold out in the bundle and individually.
It's pretty though, isn't it?
It's just to show you how busy it is. This is the pattern. If you want to make this amazing afternoon tea dress, we've got over 100 of you got it in your baskets. Do not wait till later on. Katharine's poor printer has been printing these since December. If we get them back, it's going to be some time.
It is, yeah. He'll be like, no, I'm not doing any more of those.
And if you buy one of Katharine's patterns today, you'll be entered into her Shop to Win prize. worth over £250. And hours, week daily, and hours fortnightly.
So
And a badge. Right.
There's nothing you can't win.
No, there's nothing. No, no.
So I'm just pinching up the dart, matching where the point is, pinning at the bottom where the little ends of the dart are. And then I usually put one in the middle for good measure, just to hold it still. If you're new to sewing and you're a bit worried about sewing the triangle, I always say draw it in.
Right, okay.
You've got something to follow.
Yeah. I think I would definitely do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's one of the parts, it's going to be on the front, it's a bit of a crucial
one of
part.
those things, it's a straight line. You're only sewing a straight line, but because it's part of a triangle, people get really it kind of makes your head go funny. And they're always a bit like, oh, where am I sewing?
So just draw it on.
So just draw it on, exactly.
Yeah, no, well, with things like, a bit like Jen was talking earlier about when you've got a pocket on the front, take your time for them. But there's certain bits you can rush.
Yeah.
Like your gathering stitches.
That's right. And you could reverse at the beginning, the wide part of the dart, but at this end, you're coming right off at the point and you're not going to reverse because else you'll get a point.
Right, okay.
We don't want a point, we're just going to knot our threads.
Okay.
Let's get to there it is. So you
Oh.
literally tie a little knot instead of a reverse, and then it will
No
press
lumps.
really nicely and you'll get no lumps. Absolutely.
I guess also what I think is lovely about your patterns, that if you are a beginner, you've now learned how to do a dart.
Yes.
So you're learning as well as creating
Yes.
at the same time.
Well, that's good. And I always think it's quite nice, to do patterns where you kind of learn a new thing each time. It's quite nice.
Well, it is, isn't it? Because you might think, oh, well, I can't do darts, so I'm not doing that. Well, you have to. You've got to do it. And then you've learned how to do it. So you're sort of learning and making something glorious at the same time.
And to be quite honest with you, don't be afraid of it. The sewing part's easy. You can undo it if it goes wrong and have another go.
Okay, yeah.
Can't you?
It's not, it's not forever.
It's not the end of the world. If it goes wrong, it's not the end of the world.
Just undo it.
Undo it, have another go. Absolutely.
And also, you're learning facings, and that's something I think in dressmaking. Facings? What's a facing? That's really difficult. But once you do it, then the next time you do a facing, oh, okay, I've got that.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now, you always want to press darts downwards as well.
Okay.
And then at this stage, what I'd say to you, this is when I'd sew things at home, I'm often in my vest and knickers because I try things on as I go. But if you kind of hold it up, you can be like, okay, are my darts in the right place?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so you then know.
Am I about right? Because we are all different. You can't make a pattern that will fit everybody perfectly.
No.
It's impossible. So you can kind of test it along the way. But before if that was really out, you could see, and actually you could go, do you know what? I'll drop it down a tiny bit.
And you
or
just
I'll
unpick it.
know for next time, mark it on my pattern. And you can do that before you've constructed it all, put it on and go, oh, it's not right.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to just press those down for me while I do
I
this
think
bit?
it would look really nice if you made the bodice and the skirt in different fabrics.
That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Because you could do like a pattern top and a plain bottom, or vice versa.
Yeah, I think that'd be lovely.
Whichever you like.
Yeah, so with this one, if you had like a black top and then the flowery bottom, I think
that's a really good idea.
I think that would look fabulous.
Yeah, because not everybody wants an all-over pattern, do they?
No.
No, some people don't feel comfortable in a lot of pattern. But it's nice to have a bit of pattern.
Or you might want it the other way round. But this is what I love about patterns, is that you can have one pattern and make it 10 times and it looks so different.
Absolutely.
We've had a few messages like this. Here's one of them. Is it possible to lengthen the sleeves?
That would be trickier. I'm going to show you the pattern piece because I'm not sure you would. If you're a dressmaker who knows what they're doing, you could draw your own different type of sleeve. Because your sleeve pattern is quite an interesting kind of petal shape.
Okay. Use a different dress pattern sleeve.
Yeah, sleeves are tricky because it's it's all got to fit in
Yes.
the right bit. If you were going to, what you're going to do is where it's the bottom of the sleeve, you want to lengthen it there and take it round there if you want to lengthen it.
Have a go.
Don't add it on at the top, add it on at the bottom. So yes, you can. Hadn't thought about this before, but thinking about it off the top of my head, just make this longer and bring it down.
Yes, if
like
you put
that.
it on some dressmaker's pattern paper. Or what I would do is just wear a long sleeve top under it.
Well, I nearly did that today, actually.
Because how nice would that
yeah.
look with a black T-shirt, long sleeve top?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, that's so trace it, but lengthen
Yeah,
this.
and then try it out. Yeah. So, but lengthen the bottom of the sleeve, not the top of the sleeve, else you'll find it won't fit into the arm side.
Right. Brilliant.
Sleeves aren't the easiest things to fiddle about with, but that's the way I do it.
But it's only a bit of fabric. You could cut out another one and go,
And you could
"Ooh,"
try it and see what happens.
or just get yourself a long sleeve top.
Absolutely.
That's what I do.
So darts are in, beautifully
Thank you very
pressed.
much. I didn't know whether you wanted the tacking stitches removed, so I left them in.
Well, I might take them out later.
Because I removed someone's tacking stitches once not by accident. I went, oh, you've got some thread on there, and pulled it, and it was there.
No, we're done with those now. So we're going to put it together at the shoulders, and then I can, if we've got time, show you how to put the facing on.
Yeah, you've got another few minutes.
Excellent, excellent.
And then you can come back again.
Have I got time to eat my breakfast?
There's no rush. We'll be with you till you've got another 7 minutes.
Okay. No, I mean before I come back.
Ah, well, yes, you can stay till 10. Then I'm going to go through the fabrics while you have a little break.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll have a break. I know, we went over on the first hour, but I didn't want to cut out any of your demos.
No, and all Jen's stuff's fab as well.
Yes. So
Look,
we'll
I've
just,
even
we'll
got
just
one
take,
of her little tools.
We'll take
to
the
use.
time off the shows without guests, because you're the most important. And we like watching the demos. Want to see how you make it. It's just, I feel like when you show people, hopefully will give people the confidence to think, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, you can, everyone can. It's not hard, promise.
Well,
I always tell you if it's a fiddly bit, to be quite honest with you. I always say
well,
this is
and like you say with the sleeves, what I would do if I want them longer, I'd make them in any other old fabric and even tack them in and go, yes, that works, and then cut them out.
Yes, where's my facing? No, they're the sleeves. There it is. Okay, so what I've done with this, you've got a back neck facing and a front, and I've put it together at the shoulder seams, and I have neatened the bottom edge. So I've done that on the overlocker, but if you don't have an overlocker, you can zigzag it or you can just turn a little hem. But you want to make sure you've neatened that before you do it.
Right.
And then you can see this is going to go to your neck edge, right sides together.
Yeah. And it fits.
Yes, well, it should do.
Yeah, I know. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It wouldn't be a very good pattern if it didn't fit everybody.
But it's still beautiful that's like just...
Yes.
Well, in that you haven't got to ease it or anything. It's just,
no easing.
If you can face this without thinking, oh, is that going to fit? Have I done it? But it fits. It's just beautiful.
Thank you.
And who wants to hem a neck edge?
Well, no, they don't. A hem doesn't work well on a neck edge. It's always, especially something like a V-neck, it just wouldn't be neat and tidy.
Would it stick up?
Yeah, and it just would look a bit raggedy.
Okay. And just so, if you've never dress made before, is that a word? You've now learned facings.
And you've learned
pockets, darts.
Yes. Now, with one of my lovely Jenerates rulers.
Oh, that's a very lovely ruler. Oh, was that the one she was telling me about, the joy? We didn't have that one. This is the one she said the carpenter used.
Yes, I use mine all the time.
We didn't.
Her tools are brilliant. Right, so you're going to mark from at this point here. That's it, you can see there. This point here, you're going to mark 1 centimetre down because that is your pivot point.
Brilliant.
So that you get a really nice sharp V. Yeah, you don't want it off centre. So mark it in like that, then you can pivot at the right point. When I stitch these in, I usually start on like the shoulder seam, then I can come down and around like that.
Okay. These patterns are flying out. I'm just warning you, we have still got stock of them. It's not like we've only got 2 left. We have still got stock, but we have sold way, way over half. Way. So Catherine's patterns nearly always sell out, don't they?
Well, you had 100.
We did. We
and
did.
I can't believe you sold as many as you
Because
have.
it's our birthday. This is your new launch. We've got a 10% offer, and we don't
I
want.
kept saying to Jen, "Are you sure? Are you sure you want
yeah,
that
we
many?"
are sure. We are sure. So if you've got it in your basket, and hundreds of you do, just check out, because they are going to sell out.
I've hit that point.
Right.
So now we're going to swivel round.
So you don't have to do anything like a reverse or anything. You just pivot.
just pivot, and then you
Yeah,
can
because
come
that's
back
what
up.
would worry me if I did, that I'd go over or, you know, I wouldn't get that nice neat point.
So that's the bit that you want to, make sure you get right.
Which is why you mark it.
Which is why you mark it.
So you could actually have that top as a blouse as well, couldn't you?
If you could, if you wanted to do it as a skirt and top, I think you'd probably want to lengthen the top a little bit.
But it's,
you
you know,
could
it's a
do
lovely
if you
blouse
wanted
shape.
it as separates, or just don't wear skirts and you wanted to just make the top. Absolutely.
And just lengthen it a bit.
And lengthen it.
But once you've made the whole thing, then I think that's when you think, well, actually, if I can do that.
I always advise people it's a good idea to make it as the pattern says.
Yes.
First off, just make it how they've told you to do it. Then you can understand how to change it.
Yeah, yeah.
If you buy something and go, right, I'm just going to do this, it's much harder than if you've had a go first.
So make the dress, make the sleeves, and then if you then think, well, actually, do you know what, that's a really nice little blouse, but I need it to be, you'll know how long it is.
And then you can measure, you can go, okay, I need to add this much on, rather than guessing.
So you've got a straight skirt, a ruffle skirt, a dress, a blouse.
Pretty much.
There's a lot in this pattern.
So you're now going to, scary bit, but just do it with some nice pair of snippy scissors, snip down to that point where you've pivoted,
Okay.
Not through your stitching. And you can snip round your curves as well, because that's just going to help it all turn around really nicely.
So how do you know, what, do you stop? How do you know where, I always wonder that when they go, how do you know where to stop?
Close as possible without snipping through.
Right,
Because people are often a bit scared and they might go halfway and then it still won't turn through nicely. So close as you dare. And then what you're going to do, so this is understitching. You're going to press this with the seam all towards your facing.
Right.
Okay, shall we press a little bit?
Yeah, I'm going to move this over so that you can do it properly, not me. Not properly, and then people can see it. Can you see? Yes. So press it over to one side towards.
Yes, so at this point we're not turning it through, we're just pressing it all, and I'm making sure the seam is pressed towards the facing part rather than the bodice part. Okay. So now we've done that, we're going to stitch round on the facing, close to your seam edge, but obviously not onto your bodice.
Right.
That is understitching.
That is, so that's the next thing you've learnt.
And a lot of patterns call for understitching, and it's very, very tempting to skip it because nobody likes doing it very much.
Well, actually, that doesn't look, because you've
so
explained about the folding it over, that doesn't look like it's difficult.
It's not really. People, we all want to get things done quickly, don't we?
Yeah, I know, but you're not skipping a step that's tricky.
But it's a good step to do because it's going to help it all lie really neatly and look nice. So it's all about trying to get a nice finish on things. And do you know what? I spent years growing up making things and cutting corners because I'm a very impatient person. And age and teaching and whatever makes you realise it's worth just doing those little bits that seem a bit boring and time-consuming, but it makes all the difference to a really nice finished garment.
And the thing is that, even if it takes you an extra half an hour to do something, the hours that you're going to get out of wearing it is worth it.
Yes.
Even however impatient we all are.
Let me just, I may have lost concentration there and sewn something I shouldn't. In talking to you, I've caught that underneath.
That's my fault, chatting.
There we go.
Right, so that's brilliant.
Stitch.
You've shown us
so I've done one side, to show you. So that will now turn in, and you can press it really nicely. And if you still feel it's a little bit, it's going to
Yeah,
move
'cause
around
you've
and a little bit
stitched yours,
fluffy,
haven't
I've
you?
actually top stitched mine as well, just to hold it in place even further. That's
Okay.
your choice.
Well, that's fabulous. I'm going to let you go and have your breakfast because you've got to be back in half an hour. And I'm going to talk about fabric, so you can have a little break. We'll see you in half an hour.
Lovely.
Okay. I'm going to come over here. Oh, let me take my pattern with me. Because I'm leaving it. Ooh, I've got to go past them. Right, congratulations to all of you who have got the pattern today. Please don't forget to check out. We have some left, but we don't have many. They are absolutely flying out. I know a lot of you are thinking about, oh, which other one shall I get? When Katharine's back with me in half an hour, we are going to go through all of her patterns, and I'm going to have lots of chats about why she designed them and what they're for. Quick question from Sarah. I can't seem to find Katharine's other patterns on the website, and I'd like to order 2. I love her patterns, my style of clothes, with you, Sarah. What you need to do is, they won't be on the website, the normal. You need to go on to the Watch Live. So go on to SewingStreet.com. At the top, can you see that green at the top? It says Watch Live. Click on that, and when you click on that, this is what will happen. I'll be there. Hello. Today's show deals, scroll down. No, coming up on today's show, because we used to call it pre-order. It's called Coming Up on Today's Show. It's the things that we haven't talked about yet. If you scroll down from there, you've got to go through all the fabric, etc., go all the way down, and then you will find them there. If there's any left, tomorrow they'll be on the main website. But when we've actually got them on the show, we've found that the best way to show things for people to buy is to put them into one place. Obviously, the deal won't be valid tomorrow. But if you want to buy them today, SewingStreet.com, Watch Live, coming up on today's show. And there they all are. They are. I mean, I think the style of them is really flattering for most people, and Katharine bears in mind, you know, what a lot of her customers say and what they need as well. Right, I've got a little bit of time to talk to you about fabric. So the fabric that Katharine was using has gone, so you can't have that. The one that Katharine was wearing is this one. Now, this is a 3-metre bundle. You can make all of the sizes of skirt with it. So it looks like that. Right, oh, it is about to sell out. Right, the 3 metres makes all sizes of skirt and up to a size 60 dress, but that has sold out. However, we do have it by the ½ metre, and that's sold out as well. But don't worry, fear not, we have other patterns. I'm going to start with this one. See, now, afternoon tea dress, that looks like a tea rose to me. This makes all the sizes of skirt and up to the size 16 of the dress. It's a beautiful periwinkle blue with full-blown tea roses, because it's a tea dress. £24.99. Now, I think that's a very affordable price for dressmaking fabric. If you are new to sewing, you think, oh, I don't want to spend like £80 on the fabric. This is a lovely, floaty viscose. Viscose is made from plant fibre, so it's a natural fabric. It's floaty. It's perfect for this dress. So that will make up to the size 16 dress or all the sizes of skirt. If you want to make above a size 16, you're going to need 4 metres, so 18 to 26. And we've got it available by the ½ metre. So if you want to make an 18 or above, you'll need 4 metres, so put 8 units in your basket. And it will all come as a whole piece, but we've bundled it as a 3 metre, only because if you only want to make a skirt, you don't want 4 metres. So that's why we've done it. So if you're an 18 or above, get yourself 8 units of this. I think that's a really lovely one. I've got it in, look at this. This is your summer dress. This is on the cruise ship, isn't it? I mean, that or summer wedding. Now, look at the price. £19.99. It's 3 metres. It's a vivid turquoise blue in the background. And then you've got these big green flowers with the red. I mean, it is lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine if you're just making the skirt, that with a little black T-shirt would be lovely, wouldn't it? £19.99, that will make any size of skirt and up to the size 16 in the dress. If you are a size 18 or above, you will need 4 metres, and then we have it available by the ½ metre. You will need to buy yourself 8 units. £19.99 for that. Now, we've only got 10 of these bundles left. If you want it, right, that's it by the half metre. It's £3.99 for half a metre. So if you want to make the size 18 or above, or you just want it for something else, put that number of units in your basket. But we only have 6 metres of that left. Great price. Got 2 more. How about a cheeky raspberry pink number? I'm going to open this one out a bit more. They've called it red, but I would call it, that's why I've said it's raspberry. It's a deep pink red. I think that's beautiful. I like the fact that it's quite watercoloury, a little bit modern, a bit multi-directional. That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, £24.99 for your 3 metre bundle, which is enough for all the sizes of skirt and up to a size 16 of the dress. I know I keep repeating that, but I know people tune in and then they go, which one? Because quite often when we make bundles, we do up to the biggest size, but we've changed it with this one. If you want it by the half metre, it's £4.49. If you are an 18 or above, you will need 8 units. And anything you buy, it's Catherine's prize, shop to win fortnight, badge, all of that. All you got to do is shop. This is lovely, isn't it? Look how lovely. I just want to show you because I really like that one. I think that's very flattering as well. When you've got these all over prints, particularly with those ruffles, isn't that a lovely fabric? I think I'd buy that one. Right, the last one I've got in the print is this pretty lemon. Now, this one, this is different. This is cotton lawn. Cotton lawn. But as Katharine said, what's the important thing with it is you need that little floaty flowiness to go with the ruffles and everything. Because it's lawn, it's finer than your normal cotton. I'm amazed because I thought, is that right? £21.99 for 3 metres of lawn. It's very pretty, isn't it? £21.99 for 3 metres of cotton lawn. Oh, well, it's very spring, isn't it? I mean, if you were going, got a special event in the spring, so pretty. Yeah, nice little, silver grey cardigan with that would be ideal. Or if you were making the skirt, little silver grey T-shirt. I mean, you could pick up the green, or nice big chunky silver necklace. Yeah, if you go down M&S, the shops are available. I think you'd find just what you need. 21. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, it would. It is lovely, isn't it? It's a really pretty. £21.99. That's 3 metres, which is enough for any size skirt and up to the size 16 of the dress. If you are an 18 or above, or you just want it for something else, this is it by the half metre. It's £4.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? I really like it. It's very floaty, very floaty. Be nice for a blouse as well. Right, we've also got 4 plain fabrics. So depending on what your occasion is, you might want plain. I'm going to go for this blue one. I love that one. This is a linen viscose. So it's got the same, we've only chosen fabrics for you that are right for this pattern. It has the drape, it's a woven fabric. It's a linen viscose. It's made to look like linen, but linen viscose. We're going to just check that. It's got a lovely slub in it. Can you see the really lovely drape that's in it? So these fabrics are all perfect for this pattern. It does have a lovely drape. And I think, I've got a dress in this colour. It's extremely flattering, whether you've got a tan or whether you've not got a tan, I found. It's just the colour of it against your skin. It's just really flattering for all, I think, all skin types. It's beautiful. £24.99 is a good price, isn't it? And the thing is with this dress, whatever you make in it, it's going to look completely different. You might want to make the skirt in one of our fabrics and the dress in another, but that is lovely. Or do the, what we were talking about, do the bodice in one and the skirt in another. So that's the turquoise. We've also got the same fabric, but in a pistachio. I don't know what they've called it, but this is pistachio. They've called it Meadow. You know how pistachio's really in? Have you tried pistachio cream? Oh, it's divine. It's the sort of thing you spread on something. So like, you know, it's like a chocolate spread but made from pistachio. I cannot tell you how nice it is on toast. So it's 30% linen and 70% viscose. So you've got that lovely weave of a linen with the drape of a viscose. It is pistachio colour though. It's that sort of earthy green. Actually, I suppose it depends how screens work. It looks brighter there, but really, if you think of pistachio ice cream, that's the colour of it. Gorgeous. £24.99 for that bundle. We haven't got many of those left. 3 metre bundle. This is it by the half metre. £4.49. It's a great price for a dressmaking fabric, isn't it? £4.49. Right, 2 more plain colours. These are different composition. This one is a real deep lavender, I'd say. What have they called it? Oh, there you go. This is a viscose poplin. So 100% viscose. Remember, viscose is, I used to think viscose was nylon. Viscose is made from plant fibre, so it's a natural fabric, but that's why it has the lovely drape. This is called lavender. It's quite a deep lavender. I would say that's a deep lavender. Again, that's a lovely fabric, isn't it? 3 metres in this bundle. That's a good price, £14.99. £14.99 for 3 metres. How much is this for half a metre then? That's a very, very inexpensive fabric. Maybe if you've never dressmade before, well, the bundle then is mad, isn't it? Because the bundle works out as £2.50 for half a metre. Anyway, I did think that was sort of, I think they've got that wrong, so let's just buy it. If you're new to dressmaking and you want a really inexpensive fabric to just have a go with, get this one. £2.50 for half a metre. I've also got it in a pink. Same fabric, pink. Let's just buy it. Let's just buy it because they've definitely made a mistake. I mean, that is ridiculous because sometimes we do a little bit of a saving when we bundle it, but not that much. £14.99 for 3 metres. And look at that. I mean, I think if you're wearing this like to a special occasion, wedding, or if you were, you know, going on holiday, I mean, look at the drape on that, look. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Looks really expensive. Ha, £14.99 not. If anyone goes to you, oh, that looks really expensive. It was, it cost me a fortune. Yeah. Pattern, we've only got 4 of those bundles left, not surprised. Right, here is the pattern. I don't know what's going on today. We've only got 15 minutes of the next half an hour. We've just run out of time, but you know, we like to keep it fluid. We don't have to stick 2 hours. And I don't want to I didn't want to cut Jen's time or Katharine's time, so we'll just be fluid today. Afternoon tea dress. We have only 20% left. And they are in baskets. Just saying. Remember, if you buy more than one of Katharine's patterns, 10% off. Once these have gone, it's going to be quite some time before we get them back because Katharine's printer's almost given up. It's taken him so long to do them. So, all of these that are left are in baskets. If it's in your basket, you need to check out. I'm going to go for a very quick break and then I will see you in a moment and we're going to have a quick 15 minutes then Katharine will be back. All right? So, don't put the kettle on.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier.
You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I was laughing because I just moved all the balloons out, and Ollie goes, "Can you bring those back?" And I went, "Well, it's in the way. It's in the way." Now we've only got to, I don't know what's we are flexing our hours today, so we are just going to do a few things for 10 minutes before we get Katharine back. Now, if you were with me on Monday, I was with John. We did the finale of the sampler quilt. Here is the blue version. Obviously, it comes in the Country Garden pinks and blues, but this is the blue version. We finished it on Monday, so we sold the finishing kit. If you weren't with me on Monday and you want the finishing kit, we have got that available. It's on SewingStreet.com, watch live, the finishing kit, which is all the sashing and the little sashing squares and the binding. But we had a lot of people who asked us, could they buy all of it? So if you've not seen the sampler quilt before, or you've seen dipped in and out, we made 3 blocks every month for a whole year based on a traditional block. So whether it's the Carpenter's Star, the schoolhouse, the sailboat, the thread spool, pineapple, you made 3 blocks every month for a whole year. So there were 12 months worth, 36 blocks. And then at the very end, the finishing was all the sashing. So what we decided to do is for people who had missed out or not sure whether to do, we put the whole lot together, all of it. So every month you got a panel with the print fabric on, you got 1/2 metre of plain fabric, white or ivory, depending on your colourway, full instructions, video tutorial, free video tutorial for all of these blocks. So you will learn how to make 12 blocks. You make 3 of each variation. All of that and all the plain fabric and the finishing, we put it all together into one kit. And we've got a few left. £310.87. So we did decide that we wouldn't put a saving on that because there are a lot of you who have joined me every month and have been collecting it across the year. So we didn't want to put that in as less because that wouldn't be fair on everyone saving it. But if you want to get the whole kit, the only benefit is that it's on split pay. So this is the China Blues version. It comes in, all the print fabrics have been designed by Amy specifically for this quilt. So we haven't just used a fabric collection, which might not necessarily work with all of these blocks. When I designed all the blocks, Amy added more and more fabrics until she had a collection of 13 that worked. So they will all hang together. So this is China Blues, and that's the kit that you've got that's on the screen at the moment. It's also available in Country Garden. It's exactly the same. It's just in shades of, well, pretty floral shades. So the one that's on screen is China Blues. It's also available in Country Garden. Again, we put the whole kit together. Now, I know, like, you look at that and think that is a considered purchase, but you are going to get 13 printed panels, 6 metres of your background fabric, 13 sets of instructions, and 13 free video tutorials. So if you've never patchworked before, if you buy it all together in one, then by the time you get to the end, it's a learning process. £310.87, it is available on split pay. If you want it in the Country Garden, ignore that start price. Yeah, there was a problem with the system. We haven't reduced the price because of everyone who's bought it along the time. That's the price it should be. That is what Country Garden looks like. It's shades of sort of purples and greens and pinks and all different colours. So that's the whole lot. If you've missed it as we've gone along and you want to buy the whole lot, that is it. We've also got, for those of you who missed it on Monday, we've also got the finishing kit, which is number 13. So in the China Blues, now the panel that you get for this is massive. It's ridiculous. And but I really wanted it to be affordable because I didn't want you to get to this stage. So I have persuaded them to put quite a hefty discount on this because when you look at the fabric, it should be, in real terms, it should be over £50. So what you get, and I'm going to put it across here, all of this blue fabric, all that blue print, is all of the sashing fabric, which you need for joining all your blocks together. Then you've got 2 strips of fabric that are used to make the sashing squares. And then what we've done is I got Amy to join all the fabrics together because I wanted to have a binding strip that looked like scrappy binding without you having to be bothered joining it together. So you cut across the strips, join them all together in one long length. And what we've done is made the first and last strip 1/4 of an inch wider, so that when you join them together, they're all the same size. And then that is all the prints that are then echoed. So you get, it's a massive panel. I can't even hold it up. It's massive. You will get the full instructions as well that tell you exactly how to join it all together. And there's a tutorial, because I didn't want to get to the end and not show you how to join it together. So I put a full tutorial in there for you, which there's a QR code in here. You just scan it and go to the website. So if you have bought all of them or some of them, if you have missed out on some of them, I think there's a little bit, like a handful of each of the blocks, but you'll need to go onto the main Sewing Street website to see those. So if you've maybe missed number 3 and number 8 or something and you don't want to buy the whole kit, they are always available. So that's the China Blues finishing. And then we've also got the Country Garden finishing panel. It's exactly the same, just a different colour. So the colours in this one, all the sashing is in this lovely lavender shade. This isn't a fabric that's in the quilt, it's one of the colours, but Amy changed the fabric so the sashing stood out a bit more. And that's the joy of having Amy design everything, is that she can make it exactly how it should be without having to sort of compromise. And there again, you've got all of the binding strip that goes all the way along. Or if you just want a panel, if you've got other blocks, you just want to join them all together, you can use that. They're all 12-inch finished blocks. So that's the finishing quilt. And obviously you will get the full instructions with the Country Garden, with a video tutorial as well. There we go. Right, then the next thing I did was the birthday hat. So this is something that I created for my daughter because she was away on holiday for her birthday and I wanted her to have a hat with candles, but that I could package up so she could send it off. And then I thought, well, I'm going to make one for our birthday. So I got Amy to draw it. So it's a Victoria sandwich. So you've got jam and cream, you've got icing, you've got a lovely spotty plate. It's reversible and it has candles, but the candles come off, because you might not want to have the candles on. You might want to wear it with no candles. So this is what it looks like. On the panel, it could be made in 7 different sizes, from age 2 to 3 up to extra large, biggest man's hat size. The pattern template is in the instructions. And then, it's reversible as well. The candles have magnets in, so they just... you have to just whoosh it along to find them. And there we go. In the kit is specially boxed like this. Shall I show you what the kit looks like? This is the kit, because it's got everything in it. And some of the kits that we sell are packaged by Sewing Street. This is the one that we package ourselves. So your kit will come like this. And then in the kit, you get, it's all beautifully wrapped by Liz in our warehouse. The fabric that it's printed on is a Panama cotton canvas, so it's got a little bit more body than your normal canvas. And then this is the panel. So you've got Happy Birthday. There's your candles, because I like those stripy candles. This is the lining that says Happy Birthday on. Remember, the pattern in the instructions means you can measure your head, and I tell you about where to measure your head and circumference. You measure your head, you cut the pattern to fit you. So maybe you're a teacher and you want to have a birthday hat in school that the child whose birthday it is wears it that day. Or maybe you've got a special birthday coming up. Or maybe you don't know what to buy someone for their birthday, make them a birthday hat. It's got flames. That's the plate that it sits on. Flames, bodies. You will also get, quite importantly, the magnets. So these are... because I decided I wanted to do this, I was going to use press fasteners. Then I thought, well, I don't want them on the top of the hat because they'll be really ugly. Then I discovered invisible magnets. So you get 3 pairs of invisible magnets in the kit, in that little bag. And what happens, there's one pair, is you sew one half into the bottom of the candle and the other half you sew to the underside of the top of the hat, and you just sew them in by hand. And then they automatically clip together. So you'll get the magnets in there, because you need those, and then you will get full instructions of how to make the hat, which obviously video tutorial, as we always do, and you will also get the pattern. So you can choose what size, 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 7. The measurements are in there, so you can make it for a child up to an adult. So you keep your pattern, and then you can make more hats afterwards. So that's the birthday cake hat. We've got, and then I thought, well, what if you wanted to make a hat, but it's not for a birthday, but it's for a general celebration? And also, I couldn't decide when we did the hat whether to do a chocolate cake or a Victoria sandwich. So this is called the Let's Celebrate. It says Let's Celebrate. This one has got gold candles on it. So you can have this one for any other celebration, or somebody who just loves chocolate cake. So there you go. That's what it looks like without the candles. This is a bigger size. And then to put your candles on, you just sort of like follow it round, and then they stick on. I can feel where they are. If you move them, there we go. There's the other one. And there's the gold candles. And it's reversible as well. So the kit for that, I'm not going to open the whole thing. Exactly the same. You'll get all of the pieces to make the chocolate sponge. You've got the 3 magnets. You'll have the full instructions as a tutorial. If you've never made a hat before, or if you're a beginner, this is great because it's something you're actually going to use, and it's it's quite a fun thing to give someone on their birthday or to wear on your own birthday. Anyway, I think that's all. Yes, there are some other hats. We've done lots of other hats in the past from Amber Makes, so I have put all of those in as well, because I know a lot of you like all the different hats. I mean, I've got Christmas hats, summer hats. So if you missed out on the hats before, have a look on SewingStreet.com. Maybe you want a sun hat that looks like a basket. Or you might want a Portuguese one. Or I've also got all the Christmas hats back, because I know that you make in advance, and we sold out of a lot of the Christmas hats. So if you go onto SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live, all of the hats are on there, as well as the quilt things. Right, 10:34. We're going to go to a quick break now, and I'll be back with Katharine, where we're going to have a really nice time to talk through all of her patterns. You can send any of your questions in. Very quick warning about her dress, that all of the stock we have left is in baskets and more. Over half of the stock of the pinafore has gone. So have a little think about that in the break. Remember, only 2 patterns or more, 10% off. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning, because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, we're just having I was laughing because we were moving all the rails
We're
round.
rearranging the shop.
Did you manage to have your breakfast?
I had my breakfast, I've had a cup of tea, I'm ready to go.
Wow, fantastic. So the brand new pattern is the afternoon tea dress. Oh, you need to come towards me a bit. Brand new pattern, the afternoon tea dress. Honestly, that fabric's gone, nearly all the fabric's gone as well.
Oh, it's so nice though. It's lovely,
it's really
isn't it?
nice. And the plain fabric was only $14.99 for the whole bundle.
That's really
I think they made a mistake, so we just hopefully sold it. There might be some fabric left. You'll have to look on the website. This is the brand new pattern. Now, we don't have many left, which I did warn everyone about.
I can't believe it.
I know, I can. I said it was lovely. It's a beautiful dress pattern. And the thing is, we always sell out. So it was about time we didn't straight away. But what we have left, there are way more in baskets. So you need to be quick with this. And we've done a deal.
I know, it's fab, isn't it? It's a really good deal.
It's a really good. So the deal is any 2 patterns or more, you get 10% off. And you can choose from any of Katharine's patterns. If you buy 3, you get 10% off all 3. If you buy all 7, you get 10% off all 7. And you can buy any 2 or more. It doesn't have to include this one, but it can include this. So we can go through all of the patterns, can't we?
Let's do so.
Shall we do them in order? Well, no, I was going to say, should we do them in order we meant them? But no, because Hannah wants to start with the pinafore, because it's going to sell out.
There we go. Which is my historically, it may not be anymore, historically it's always been my most popular pattern.
Well, it's about to sell out. We've got, well, I'll see in a minute. I haven't got the numbers up. We have got some left. So why did you do the pinafore? What number was this then, out of the 7?
This out of the ones we've got here today, probably the earliest.
Oh, OK.
We've had this one. This one has been around quite a long time. But it's... Pinafores don't go out of fashion,
it's my favourite because I love a pinafore.
I mean, they don't go out of fashion, and you put it on.
Can you show me your...
this is literally my wardrobe.
Yeah.
So this is my needle cord version.
Needle cord.
Because I love corduroy and needle cord. So this is my corduroy version.
Well, I love a pinafore because you're not messing about with waistbands.
No.
And I like to not have a waistband because I think on a pinafore it hangs nicely and you can eat more.
It does.
But also you can wear a top that's a bit short for you.
You can.
I have many of those.
When they've shrunk in the wash bit.
Well, or you think, that doesn't look very good with my jeans, does it? You can make it in different lengths as well.
You can make it in different, so it does look, I know it looks really short. I don't wear them that short anymore.
That looks quite nice though, I like that.
I tend to wear them about knee length now, but there's a shorter length, a longer length in the pattern. This is the longer length one.
Oh,
and this is actually a heavyweight stretch.
I was going to say what sort of fabric.
So this is a Ponte Roma.
Oh, a Ponte Roma.
Yeah. So if you go a bit longer, it has just a little split in the side so that you can still walk.
Right. And how is it? Oh, it's all bound.
So yeah, neatened with just a really nice bound edge on the armholes around the neck. And I quite like I've done on this one, I like doing a little contrast.
I like that.
Because you get a little flash of colour.
That's really lovely, isn't it?
And it is just, it's the most straightforward pattern because it's a front and a back and pockets.
OK, so
super
is this
easy
the
to make.
easiest one?
This is, I would say, by far the easiest. To be fair, none of them are hard, but this is really easy.
It's
a really
gorgeous.
good starting point.
And you can put different colour pockets on.
Yeah.
I think I would.
Absolutely.
I don't know why.
I have heard some ladies have lined them.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, some people have told me they've done that and done it like a different lining.
And would you just, if you did that, would you just do exactly the same?
You make 2 and then you join them together. You've got to have somewhere to pull it through.
Yeah, but the pattern pieces.
But yes, you use the same pattern pieces.
Oh, OK.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess particularly sometimes like the corduroy sticks to your tights. So I find that.
I don't find that.
I have.
Maybe it's my tights. I
No,
don't know.
maybe you have rubbish
I wear a
tights.
lot of corduroy.
So I guess if you lined it, but also it depends how you want to do it. doesn't it? And the
Absolutely.
fabric, you don't have to.
But
Lovely in a
very
denim.
much all weathers.
Oh, I think it's brilliant.
Really nice in a denim, and you can get lots of
that's
different weights
true.
of denim.
Have you seen what have people made it in?
Oh, all sorts. People are lovely and they come and show me. They come to the shows wearing them and
Oh, do
show me
they?
what they look like.
Oh,
yeah, it is great.
brilliant.
It's really, really good.
So you need something of like slightly
It wants a little
heavier
bit
than
heavyweight. What have I said on the thing? Denim corduroy, a cotton twill. So like in your hat, your Panama, a slightly heavier weight cotton is nice.
that'll be
Linen
nice.
will work as well.
I love
and then
this
a Ponte
one.
Roma or heavyweight stretch.
And I like the fact you've got the splits.
Yes. So
I made a pinafore once and didn't do that.
and then you can't walk, can
no
you?
split.
Yeah.
I just ripped it. I've walked and ripped it all the way up the side. So that's great. This one, we have 17 of these left. It's about to sell out. Remember, if you buy this and any other pattern, you will get 10% off. Obviously, the more you buy, the more you save. It only works on Katharine's patterns, though. Right, Hannah says you can go if you like next. She wanted to start with the pinafore.
Okay.
Because it's about to sell out, so you can choose.
Shall we do the
next.
blouse next? Because you liked the blouse.
I
didn't
do
you?
love the blouse, and I love this gingham.
That's it.
It's such. I think the thing is with patterns sometimes it's the fabric that sells it to you, and other times it's. But I think with this one it's both. Look at that.
So this is a really, again, easy blouse.
It's a
There
beautiful
are no
blouse.
dots in the bodice at all. It's just straight.
Right.
So no dots, even though you know how to do it because I showed you earlier.
Yes.
And we've got these lovely like pleats in the
It's really
the
nice.
sleeve and a cuff, but the cuff has no buttons or tricky bits like that.
Oh.
It just pulls on your hand.
These big sort of statement sleeves are really in at the moment as
They
well,
are.
aren't they?
And again, I'm relatively broad-shouldered.
Right.
So sometimes if I put on things with a big sleeve, I'll look massive.
Yeah, I know what you. Yes, I know what you mean.
But you kind of want to be a little bit fashionable, but you don't want to look stupid, do you? So this is kind of my version that gives you a nod to that statement sleeve and is again a little bit pretty, but it's not OTT.
I love it. And wouldn't this look lovely under the pinafore?
It would. A nice denim pinafore.
With this,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
So, and this is also designed to use your quilting cotton.
Oh.
So when you've bought something and it's lovely and you love your fabric,
Nice
but
with
you've
mine.
not made it into the quilt because that's going to take too
Wouldn't
long.
it look lovely with my tank
It's
top?
great colours. Great colours. This will work. It fits
so if
on
you've got
quilting
a-
cotton,
oh, I
which is
see.
traditionally narrower. And because the sleeve has that slight, it's not really a puff, it is a pleat. It just gives it a little bit of structure in the quilting cotton, so it works really, really well.
Obviously sell quilting cotton and we go, oh, no, that'd make a nice blouse,
Yes.
wouldn't it? But that's beautiful.
And because that's always said so much, I'm like, right, I'm going to design a blouse so we
And
can all
how
use our
much
quilting
fabric do you
cotton.
need for this?
You need, so if we're using the narrower fabric, you need 3.2 metres, just because it's narrower. But that's
Right,
all
okay.
sizes, so that's up to your size 26. If you're smaller, you won't need that much.
Right,
I would
so
say for
total.
my size, which I'm a 10, I probably use 2.5 metres.
Okay.
2 to
But that's
2.5.
good to know. And if you haven't got enough, just make all the pieces in different fabrics.
You could, absolutely. I'm all for a patchwork garment, I am.
And so on the back, all we've got, that's all you've got to do.
Yes. So again, it's a little over the head. To be quite honest, I can get it over the head without doing that. I just put it on as a nice detail.
Well, it is a nice detail, isn't it? And it's just beautiful. And we have so many fabrics that are lovely. I mean, if you've got extra wide backing fabric.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect for extra wide. You wouldn't need any, you'd probably only need about a metre
Yeah,
for
that's
extra
true.
wide.
But it would be brilliant. And we have some amazing quilt backings, don't we?
Yes. Now, don't shade that side. Look, I didn't manage to pattern match my
Well,
checks.
I quite like that.
When I had it
It shows them
photographed
off, doesn't it?
for the pattern cover, I said to her, you can't take the back of this one because I was like squeezing it out of certain fabric and I didn't pattern match
I think it's fine. And I think it's cool, so it slips on, doesn't it?
So it slips on, so it's not too tight and you haven't got to mess around with buttonholes and fiddly bits, but it looks like quite a nice smart cuff. I'll tell you what else you can do with this that's great. You can make a short sleeve for summer.
Oh.
And quite a few of my ladies in the dressmaking class did short-sleeved ones last year.
And do you put any cuff on it or hem or anything?
Hem it.
Just hem it.
So if you've got a broderie anglais, which has a scalloped edge, use that as your
Nice.
hem. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, Anne says chicken scratch.
You could embroider it with chicken scratch. That would be so nice.
Brilliant
This is quite
idea.
a big check for chicken scratch.
So you just cut it off wherever you
absolutely,
want.
yeah. And hem
That's
it.
a lovely idea.
So,
isn't it?
and I had ladies literally making that in 2 or 3 hours. Lovely quick make.
Yeah, I guess, yes, because like you say, it's not a complicated
Not
make.
complicated at all.
That is lovely. I think also if you get the pinafore, you have to get this because they go together, don't they?
They do go
look
together.
Lovely with that pinafore, if there's any left.
If you come and see me at shows, I quite often have this blouse on with my flattering trousers.
Right, we've got a
I wear that a lot.
question. Is it possible to make the pinafore the shirt?
Both, either, yes.
Yeah, we think it's the blouse.
Yes, you can make the blouse
You can make
longer
either
if
of
you
them.
want to. Because it's, you can see it's not dead straight, it just goes out slightly, so you just carry that line down.
Yeah.
Notice that there's a little dip at the front, so you want to keep that because that's going to stop it riding up at the front because of your bosom.
Okay, so you kind of short.
So you can carry
lengthen
on
it.
down like this, but still keep your slightly curved edge.
Okay.
So yes, if you want to lengthen it, yeah.
Question
do,
about the
absolutely.
pinafore. When you say lined for the pinny, do you mean reversible as well, Katharine? From Karen? Ooh.
Well, you could make it reversible. So if you, I'm just trying to think it through in my head. So yeah, if you lined it, you would attach it at the neckline, turn it round, and then I would bind the arms over both bits, and that would make it, if you put pockets on both sides, it would make it reversible.
And bind it from the outside?
Yeah, so you see your binding.
And what about the hem then?
You could join it together if you were very careful.
Yeah.
So you could, potentially.
Why not?
2 in 1, go for it. Give it a try.
Yeah.
Come and show me.
The pinafore has sold out as predicted. We knew that was going to happen.
So
didn't
popular,
we?
that pattern.
I know, it's gorgeous. I'm not surprised at all. Beautiful. Right, for the beautiful blouse, there are more. We've still got some left, but there's more in baskets than we've got left. And remember, any 2 patterns that you buy today, you get 10% off.
This is going to be great for spring. We are going to get spring, I'm sure, eventually.
One day, I've got loads of snowdrops in my garden. Does
I've
that
got
count?
loads of snowdrops. I've got quite a lot of primroses, and I can see the daffodils coming.
I can see the leaves are there, but that's about it, isn't it?
So it's on its way, and this is perfect because it's...
It is, and it becomes...
Again, it's not too heavyweight.
It's such a different blouse, isn't it?
Totally.
Right, we need to do the layer up waistcoat now.
Okie dokie.
On this is Catherine's wardrobe.
So you've got 3 versions in this pattern. You've had this one on before. You put this on when we did it before. So there's a short version.
Oh, it's got corduroy. How lovely.
Yes.
I love corduroy.
Short version. Oh, I didn't iron that bit, did I? But you can also, we've got it over here. Shall I bring it over?
Yes, bring that on. So you've got the short version. Oh, this is lovely. It's like corduroy and lined. I'm just going to try it on because I haven't been able to try the others on without taking my clothes off.
We should have had a little changing room.
We should have done, and I could have come out like Mr. Ben.
Now I'm collapsing the mannequin.
Yeah. So, oh, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. Little short waistcoat with pockets, obviously.
It's got 1 pocket on that one at a slight angle. This one I put 2 on as a patch.
So it is 3 things. So it can be just this little short waistcoat.
It can be a hip-length waistcoat with a different start. So there's basically 3 waistcoats, 3 pockets.
Patchwork.
This has got your big one. And then this is like your long one.
Oh, yes.
To swish about in.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Again, nice for work.
Yes.
You could actually make it in a very lightweight fabric, like a chiffon or a sort of lacy fabric. Have it for your holidays.
Oh, that's true. That would be nice,
when you're swanning around.
When you're swanning around with your fluffy mules. I think that's lovely. I think when things like that, when you've got just simple jeans T-shirt, if you put that on, it just sort of upgrades.
Just an extra little layer when you want to... I'm always cold. I always need lots of layers.
And, and this is the 3/4, but you can do it pieced and quilted.
Yes.
Or not.
Or not. Entirely your choice. So you can see it works as quilted,
This
it
is,
works in woven.
Is this Janet Clare, perchance?
It is Janet Clare. So I always stand opposite Janet Clare at Festival of Quilts. We always have our stands opposite each other. And one year I stood there for the 4 days, as you do, looking at this range and thinking, I really like that. And then at the end I went and treated myself.
Yes.
And so then when I was sort of sampling it, I always go and have a look in my stash to see. And this is what came out and what I made.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And does it explain in the instructions about this?
Yes, it tells you how to make your patchwork. It goes through the whole how to do patchwork. So if you're a dressmaker who's never done the patchwork, it tells you how to do it. If you're a patchworker who's never done dressmaking, it tells you how to do it.
Right, so it's not just, oh, you can patchwork it if you like.
No.
And can you patchwork the short one?
Yes, look, this here.
Oh, of course, yes.
So I wear this one loads. This is my go-to one. Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, and then you've put little ties on that one.
And I put little ties on it.
Yeah, we could have buttons.
You
or
could
anything, couldn't you?
As you wish.
It's so nice, though, isn't it? It's just a little bit of... Sometimes we just want a bit of colour.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. And this is brilliant. So for those of you who've always wanted to make a quilted garment, this is the time to do it.
Absolutely. This is a terrifically popular pattern, I have to say.
I really like it. Can we open it up?
Yes.
I don't want to rip it, though.
Well, look, you can slide it out if you like.
Oh, can we do that? Yeah. I just don't want to rip it.
Simon spends a long time, that's my husband, he's sticker man, and he has to do it in a very particular way.
Absolutely, but I don't want to rip it. So you've got all the pattern in there, but... I just want
I'll
to
tell
show
you a bit about my pattern. Can I tell you about my pattern paper?
Please do.
So, pattern papers come in lots of thicknesses.
Okay.
Okay, you get very, very fine tissue, but then you get thicker paper, don't you?
Yes.
This is somewhere in between.
It is actually, isn't it? So it's not your brown
I'm the
tissue
only
paper.
person that uses this weight of paper.
I like that.
And my printer is the only printer who has this weight of paper, and it's not so thick that you can't get your pins through,
Yeah.
but it's thin enough that when you turn it over, because often you need to flip a pattern, when you turn it over, you can still see the markings through it. So it's
the
kind of,
problem with
I think, that perfect.
Those brown tissue paper ones that we always used to use, they rip.
They do. They do.
And I always have to iron them, and they're quite hard to iron as well, aren't
Yes,
they? But they really
and they get
rip.
scrunchy.
But look, you can see, because I put the pattern, you can see under. So the thicker ones,
So
they're harder to pin.
Yeah, they are. And
I
also,
usually trace them.
So if you've got to flip it to put on a fold or something like that, you can't see where your notches are to cut them out.
So this
and that's
is like
really annoying.
This is like the Goldilocks.
This is like the perfect
the
pattern
Goldilocks
paper.
pattern paper.
Yeah.
And that's really important, isn't it? Because you want it all printed.
Because again, it makes it easier.
Yeah, it does.
It makes you get a better finish, doesn't it?
I know, and it's funny, and I think I wonder whether when people do these things, maybe it's more about sort of price or economy, or I don't know, or lack, or not looking into it. Or...
Yeah, as I say, not many people have this weight of paper,
'Cause
but
it's a
I
big-
did spend a lot of time getting samples sent to me and deciding.
Yeah, because it's not going to rip, but you can see through it. It is Goldilocks paper. I think it's lovely. And then obviously you've got all the pattern markings on there, all the different sizes. We've got a quick question from Peter in Putney. Peter in Putney. Hi, ladies. I now have all of Catherine's patterns.
Fantastic.
Is the 2 metre cable knit bundle enough for a size 18 layer-up waistcoat?
Let me check.
The 2 metre cable... What is the 2 metre cable knit bundle? OK.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes is the answer.
Peter
Whether
in
it's
Putney.
short or long, yes.
Yes, it is. The 2 metre cable knit bundle is enough. Right.
I hope you've got them lined up like little books on your bookshelf, Peter, so you can see the spines, because, again, it's something we really thought about when you, want to go and get a pattern.
Maybe you should put numbers on them, like a collection. Hi, girls. I've never ever made clothes, but I've just bought the pattern. What fabric is best for this? Which one, Viv? Is it this one? OK, so we think it's this one because...
The waistcoat?
Yes.
Loads of different things you can make it in. So if you're making the long version, it works really nicely in jersey, or you could make it in a floaty fabric like viscose. If you're making the medium or the short one, you can use cottons, you can use corduroy. We had a lovely velvety fabric on here once for it.
Oh.
So denim.
If you were a beginner, what would be the easiest?
If you're a beginner, I'd say go for something with a sort of bit of structure, not too floppy, but not too thick. So a lightweight denim or a corduroy like that, like a needle cord.
Right, OK. Yeah, needle
or
cord
a
is
cotton.
nice to sew with, isn't it?
Yeah. Because they're not going to wobble about too much.
True.
They're not going to fray too much, and you'll get nice.
I like the idea of the velvet, because that polyester velvet's nice to sew with,
is,
isn't it? And
yeah.
we've sold like the digitally printed one as well.
So if you want something just a little bit more special, yeah.
Yeah, good idea. How lovely would that be? So we've got here's all the instructions. You've got photos, it explains how to do it. And look, this is how to do the patchwork. I thought that's great, because you're a patchworker as well. So it all makes sense, doesn't it?
I do a bit of everything.
Bit of everything. But we've got all of it. So if you've never made a quilted garment, this is the time.
Great place to start, actually, because it's not a complicated garment.
Yeah.
Yes, you're not fiddling about with sleeves.
You've got no
and stuff
sleeves
like
or
that.
anything.
So it's a good place to start. A lovely, lovely, easy pattern.
Carol says, could you use scuba for the waistcoat?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you said you can use stretch.
Yeah, totally. And they come in lovely patterns.
Oh,
Scuba
they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've started doing like digitally printed ones now, haven't
Yeah,
they?
really cool.
Yeah, why not? You use anything. So look how much you're getting in this pattern. £19.50, and you can choose whether you make short, long, quilted, medium.
Well, you can make endless varieties, basically.
Well, I think that's what the good thing is that these aren't just one thing, are they?
No.
It's lots of things. Can you use this to make it for a man, says Sheila?
I think we decided last time, yes, you could if you wanted to.
Because you've got the chest size, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you measure his chest...
And there's no particular darts in it. So it's a fairly straight version.
Oh, OK.
I mean, I think that would look quite funky on a man, actually.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Make it in velvet if you're making it for a man, though. Every man should have a velvet waistcoat, I'm sure. Mustard.
You might want to, because you might... Obviously, men are a different shape because they have much broader shoulders. So you might want to pull it in at the back a bit, add a little thing.
Well, you could put one of those things on.
Yes,
What
a
are
little
they?
waistcoat buckle thing.
Yeah,
so I'd say give it a go, but probably make it up in a calico to test it out first.
Yeah. But, you know, it goes up to, what was it, did we decide, a 52-inch chest?
Yes, exactly.
So, you know...
So it ought to be.
It should be.
Yes.
If you do, could you send Katharine a picture?
Yeah,
'Cause she would love
definitely.
to see that. So that's the layer it up waistcoat. Absolutely flying out. I think there's a lot of you taking advantage. I'm rubbish at folding maps because you know how like you just can't.
Yeah.
You think, well, how did they do this? Does he have a folding
that one.
machine,
Oh,
your man, or does he?
Yes, he does have a folding machine, yes. I do not fold them.
I just think, can you imagine him folding them himself?
No, I don't think he does. I think I'd have killed him if I'd made him do that.
Oh, bless him. Well, I know, but it's lovely, isn't it? I like to see businesses where, you know, that you've spent the time research and you've, you know, you support local businesses.
Yes, he's a small family business like I'm a small family business. And,
well, thank you very much for printing it. Veronica says, do you have to line it?
Do you have to line it? No. So the long one isn't lined, and you could use those instructions for the short ones as well, if you don't want to line it.
Yeah, it's up to you. Line it.
So the long one that's not lined, I've used a binding. And again, it explains how to do that.
Morning, ladies. Is that one of your patterns that you're wearing, Katharine? Well, Alice, this is Katharine's. Not only is it one of her patterns, it's her brand new pattern.
One today.
The afternoon tea dress. It's not just the afternoon tea dress, it's the afternoon tea skirt. And you could also use the top bit and lengthen it. It can be a blouse as well.
If you want.
It's the afternoon tea blouse, dress and skirt. You can make it as a straight skirt and leave out the ruffle.
Yes.
We came up with all these ideas earlier. You can make it as a ruffle skirt, you can make it as a blouse, but this is the brand new pattern. And this is Katharine modelling. This is really confusing.
Is very early in the morning.
Well,
look, I haven't got my makeup on or
because you're
anything.
wearing it, it looks like you've just run out of the front and are twiddling round. That's what it's like. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, just to warn you, what we've got in baskets is what we've got. Well, we've got more in baskets than we've got left. We have double the number of people who've got this in their basket than we've got in stock. So if you've got it languishing in your basket, you need to pop another one in with it and check out. Because
don't miss out. Don't miss out.
Because the problem is, if you check out a different time, it might not activate the 10% discount. If you have done that because you've changed your mind late or whatever, you need to phone the call centre. So if it's free, it's just that you, in order to get the 10%, you need to check out with them at the same time. But if you haven't, for one reason or another, just call the call centre.
It's like I'm just twirling and
You're just twirling.
You know what? When I have to do these catwalky things, it's like I forget how to move. It's like I can't do it without wobbling.
Call the call centre if you've bought one and want one more or three more, and they will be able to sort it out. But we have got twice the number of people who've got this in their baskets. And when they're gone, I know I have to keep repeating it, but when they're gone for quite some time. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but it's going to be a while.
It will be a while, yes.
Before we can get them back.
Things coming.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're so over this now. Although we do have the whole collection. You're lucky, actually. We have the whole collection.
This has actually been ready for quite a while, but I've, held it back because of the birthday.
Yeah, well,
they knew they wanted it for the birthday.
I think it's really nice, though, on the Sewing Street birthday, to have one thing that's just a bit special, a bit new.
And I think, now's the time. Spring's kind of on its way. We need to start thinking about our spring wardrobe,
Absolutely.
don't we?
But honestly, I'd wear this with the long sleeve top, and that is your spring wardrobe then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Little cardi, lovely.
I love a cardi.
So do I. I have so many cardies.
Me too.
In all colours.
And you know when you go shopping, I'm like, oh yeah, black cardie.
Yeah.
How many black
I know,
cardies
it's
do I need?
Ridiculous. Oh, but it's different, isn't it? That one's different to that one. I even do things like cut the buttons off and put new ones on because I love a cardie. Right, which one should we do next?
Shall we do the totally flattering trousers?
Yes, we can.
So these are
your favourite.
These are my favourite ever trousers.
So what's totally flattering about them then?
What's flattering
special?
about them? They're a little bit adjustable.
Oh.
So they're super, super comfortable.
Okay.
So what happens with these trousers is there is a little piece that comes round the front and buttons. So that's round your tummy.
Oh, underneath?
Underneath.
Right.
So you can adjust that to fit. If you're someone who your tummy expands and contracts, you can add multiple ones along there to adjust it.
Marvellous idea.
Then that comes over the front, and then you've got a lovely tie that goes round the back. And
oh, so they tie at the back?
So they tie at the back. So you've got a lovely, because I think ladies look really nice in a flat-fronted trouser.
No,
They're very slimming, much nicer than when you've got like a fly front there.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. They do look nice. So you've got a lovely flat front.
Yeah, no, I think that's really
no
good
tricky
idea.
zip or anything like that.
That's
and
really
it's a little
clever.
bit adjustable.
Really clever. And now this is this you can see here.
Yes.
I'm with you on that because I think sometimes the waistband can dig in.
Yes.
The zip often comes undone.
Yes.
I find. Don't know why
if
that
you've
is.
had a big dinner, you'll find it's creeping down.
And this is more flattering, isn't it?
It is flattering, definitely.
I think that's genius. How did you come up with this idea then?
Well, I just wanted to make a trouser that was more adjustable.
Right.
And I think I was a little bit inspired by, you know, historically, men's trousers had kind of a front flap.
Oh, yeah, just think Aidan Turner in Hold Up.
But I didn't want to have lots of buttonholes and things like that.
They are cool, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I know what you mean. They have like Bridgerton, isn't it?
Yeah, so this kind of folds up like that, but I wanted it to... I spent a long time lying in bed at night trying to work it out.
Right, I know exactly what you mean by
and when you take them up and down, so sometimes you do get those trousers that completely wrap round, but you can't go to the toilet in those because they fall off. Do you know which ones I mean?
Yes, I do.
Yeah? So these don't do that. When you undo them, they only come down to like hip.
Right,
so you
okay.
can pull them on and off like a normal pair of trousers.
And they've got a lovely pocket.
They've got a great pocket.
They've got a lovely pocket.
Because you've got to have a good pocket.
And then what? And then on
I think we may have some of my dog's hairs on these.
So at the bottom, they're just straight.
So they're slightly wide.
Oh, okay, well that's very.
Well, it is. They're quite a fashionable shape. To be honest, you can make them narrower if you want to. If you're going to change a trouser leg
they'd be
shape,
nice as a three-quarter.
You go from a hip. I have got a three-quarter
Have
pair.
you?
So in this pattern, I'm all excited about it. It's because I love this.
No, I think I'm loving.
You can make. It's got lines for cropped length or full length. Now I'm not very tall, so my cropped length, the crop length on the pattern is my full length. So if you're tall, you're okay because the full length will be full length.
Can you make them and hem them afterwards?
Yes.
So
yes, hemming is the last thing you do on
brilliant. Because I always think, I don't know really.
No.
Make them full length.
Make them full length and then try them on and decide where you want
I
them.
think like a three-quarter length.
Yeah,
Well,
so they look nice as a three-quarter
That just
length.
above the ankle is lovely, isn't it?
So these will work in, again, anything
what
a
can I
little
make
bit
them in?
drapey. So linens, viscose, a lightweight denim. Needle cord again if you want for winter, but then these like very vibrant ones, these are like my summer holiday ones, and they're a viscous, they're really floaty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so again they're nice and cool.
So you
for
could do them in like a denim, but a light denim. Hi, lovely ladies. I've never made clothes. Can I make these trousers as a beginner? I could use a sewing machine though. Oh, well, they are then. Thank you.
Tracy,
You're
if you
so
can use a
amazing.
sewing machine, you can make these trousers. Absolutely.
You're amazing, Tracy. You can use a sewing machine. How many people do you know that can use a sewing machine? We know people, but...
Yes.
But how many of your friends can use them?
Now, all my patterns are really beginner-friendly. They're really beginner-friendly because I teach loads of beginners, so I write them and explain them as if I was teaching my class.
Do it, Tracy. In fact, just come to one of Catherine's classes if you're really not sure, you know, and she'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, do that if you like.
Yeah, just come to one of Catherine's classes. I think I would make these in a lightweight denim.
Yes. Yes, you don't want too heavyweight because A, they'll stick out a bit at the bottom, but also you do have one or two, you know, there's a little bit behind here where you've got a few seams
Well, you know the
that
denim
meet.
that we sell on Sewing Street that often has print on.
Yes. Lovely, perfect.
3/4 length.
Yes.
Perfect.
With your waistcoat.
With my waistcoat
and your
my blouse. I'm a
and you're
pinafore.
sorted.
I think these are lovely, and I know exactly what you mean about those trousers with the thing, and it's very flattering,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
But often those trousers have a side zip.
Yes, there's no zips.
Tracy, do it. Send us a photo. Just do it.
Yeah.
Make them in calico first. I think they'd look quite cool.
Well, I say make a wearable toile. So a
Yes, I
wearable
like
toile.
that.
So buy some fabric that's the right kind of fabric, but not too expensive. And then if they work out, brilliant. You've got a nice pair of trousers that you're going to enjoy wearing.
Yes.
If they're not perfect, you haven't wasted lots of money, but you'll know what to do to make them right next time.
So rather than making them and knowing you will never ever wear them because they're in something weird, a
Yes.
wearable toile is a great idea.
Yeah, and sometimes if you make it in calico's quite stiff.
Yeah.
And then when you go to the fabric that you're going to use, it actually behaves differently. So you don't actually get the same result.
But also, a lot of these dressmaking fabrics are much more affordable, aren't they? Some
Much
of them.
more. I mean, you have brilliant prices
Well,
here.
did you see that last one, $14.99 for 3 metres.
Were they the linen
Dunno how that
bundles?
happened. It was those
What were
bright, no, they were the bright pink and the mauve.
Well, you know, you buy one of those bundles, try the trousers.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Be fab.
Yeah.
Summer holidays sorted. Main thing to do if you are starting dressmaking is to measure yourself at the start so you're actually making the right size. Yeah, that is the most common mistake.
I think we get hung up a bit on what
We
number
do.
we are.
Totally, and you have to forget the number.
Call it apples, oranges, cherries and pears, and you could be a pear or a cherry.
My patterns are fairly true to size, and I would probably say on the generous side.
Okay.
So you'll probably feel quite good because you make her small.
I know, but I've done it before where I've had to be a size way bigger than I think I have, and
Yeah.
that's really put me off.
It
which
is
ridiculous,
it does,
I
and
know.
yeah, you should. I don't think you'll find that with mine.
I know, but it is ridiculous because it's not like you have to write on the outside, this is a size something.
No, we've got a
do you?
nice little bit on the inside where you can write your...
exactly.
You know what, that's why partly... It's not the only reason why they're in centimetres, but actually, if you measure yourself in centimetres, you don't know if you're big or small because it doesn't mean anything to us, do we?
It's a bit like weighing yourself in kilos, isn't it? I have no idea what that means.
So just make sure, and it always... On my patterns, I always highlight the bit that's important. So I haven't got all the measurements on there to confuse you. I've just got the two that are important. So for these trousers, it's your waist and your hip that are important. So you measure those and then you can make the right size.
Well, Debbie says, I've never tried dressmaking. I've bought 3 of your pants days. You've inspired me. Well, Debbie, that's brilliant. And we've had so many messages.
It's brilliant.
And you know, when you say you've never made dressmade, you've probably sewed. You know, we have a lot of people who go, I've used a sewing machine, but I'm not a dressmaker. It's the same thing.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just fabric and scissors.
It is. And you're making... I think the only difference is you're making 2-dimensional flat pieces into a 3-dimensional thing.
Yeah, and it has to sort of fit, unlike a quilt.
Yes, and that's the people get scared about fitting. So, yeah, take your measurements at the start, make a wearable toile if you're not sure, especially if you've... So a lot of people come back to dressmaking after a long time.
Yeah,
and then they find their body shapes have changed, because they do, don't they, as we get older. And then they get a bit disappointed. So make a wearable toile so you start to learn where your body shape's got anomalies. We're all different. Nobody is standard. Nobody is normal.
Sadly.
Yeah, we all look normal, but we've all got bits that aren't standard.
Yes.
But the more you dressmake, the more you understand where that is, and then you know where to tweak it, and you find out what suits you.
Yes, that's true. And also with a lot of yours, because they're not super fitted, we haven't got princess bodices, you know, we haven't got zips. It hasn't got to be a structured item. There's movement and give.
There's forgiving. They're quite forgiving.
Yeah.
Yes. But at the same time, they're not like huge shapeless sacks.
No. I think these trousers are genius.
I love these trousers.
Quick
I wear
question,
these.
how much fabric for the trousers?
Right, well, let's have a
just
look.
in Carmarthenshire, not
3
Cambridgeshire.
metres. 3 metres.
Oh, that's not bad, is it?
Not bad at all.
And is that what width
That's all
is that?
sizes.
Is that your normal?
You want to go up to like the 144, 150 wide. Your normal dressmaking
all
fabric.
sizes.
That's all sizes.
And 3/4 metre of a lightweight interfacing.
Yes.
The deal is buy 2 or more patterns, get 10% off. You buy 3, you get 10% off all 3. You buy 7, you get... Well, we haven't got all 7 anymore. However many you buy, because I know that the pinafore's gone.
Has it?
Yes.
Wow.
The more you buy, the more you will take. This is your wardrobe then, isn't it?
This is literally my wardrobe.
I'm not surprised. I've never seen the trousers before.
I wear these loads
Are these
at the
the
show.
trousers?
They're also the trousers.
Oh,
They're
let's
the
have a look
ones
at-
I demoed, I think, when I
Let
did
me
it
look at.
here.
No, this is the denim. This is what I was talking about. No, I've only got 30 of these left, just saying. Oh, yeah, now this is what I want to do. Oh, look at them in the denim. So this is... Yeah, I was thinking it'd have to be lighter weight, because, you know, we do
That's
a really
about the
lightweight.
heaviest
but that's
I would
nice.
go,
I
but
like
they're
that.
very wearable.
I think that's a nice weight, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I mean, when they send me fabric to do samples for Sewing Street, I always make them in my size, just because then I can check it works, because I can put it on and make sure it
Hannah
works.
says, can we do them in that leopard denim? What leopard denim?
If you want them in leopard denim, you can
We
have
had
them in
leopard
leopard
print
denim.
Apparently we had that the other day, leopard
Oh,
print
okay.
denim.
Well, they'd be very funky.
Yes. Leopard in blues, but you've got to make them yourself, Hannah. Catherine's not making them for you.
No, I don't make it for other people, no.
So there's, so that's the bit that goes around your waist.
Yes.
And then that's the bit that ties
around the back.
I like the fact it ties around the back as well, not the front.
Yes.
Because you don't want that, do you?
No, you don't want a big like knot on the front.
No.
No, the whole idea is we're trying to make this area that's often a really problem area, we're trying to make it look flatter.
I've got a dress that has a lovely tie that's supposed to tie in the front. I hate it, and
no,
I take
it's
it on
not
and
where
I
you
put
want
it
to
off.
draw attention, is it?
Deborah says, I've just bought the trousers and waistcoat pattern. I've been searching for clothes that are easy and comfy to wear since not last year. Well, there you go.
OK, Debbie, well, maybe you also need to look at the joggers and jumper as well if you want.
We haven't even got there. We haven't even got. We'll be there in a moment. But look at these. I love these. Yes, I'm going to put that on my list as well.
You've had an expensive day,
I have
haven't
had
you?
an expensive day. This is a nightmare working here. It's a nightmare.
Do you know what? When I was I chose this fabric when they were sort of saying to make my dress. But I didn't see some of those other ones, and I was like, but I like the pink one and the
pink
blue
was
one, and I
gorgeous.
need
and that
the
yellow
other
was
ones.
a cotton lawn.
Oh, was it?
It was a lawn, and it was the. Oh, a quick question. Sorry, I'm a bit late to the party. How much fabric do I need for a size 16 tea dress? Oh, you only need
Was
3
that the 3
metres.
metres?
Yes, because it was 18 and above. This is it. You need
well, look, I'm
3
twirling
metres
again.
of fabric for the size 16. You need 4 metres for the 18 and above. Or if you're making the skirt, you need 3 metres for any size, because you can make a skirt or a dress. I said this every time we went through every fabric, and that's how I know. So the yellow is a lawn.
Right.
And it was less expensive than the others.
Oh. Cotton lawn's lovely to wear as well. It's so cool.
I don't know how it was so not cheap, but not allowed to say that. I don't. Look,
So
the lemon,
affordable.
I don't know how it was that affordable. I think that it was £19.50 for 3 metres.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I would say, so not everyone...
Oh, no, sorry, it's £4.99 for half a metre. The bundle has gone. So £4.99. No, the bundle...
That's still really good value.
Was better value than that.
Yeah.
Size 6...
I think they got it wrong.
Yeah, I think they did. A size 16, you will need 3 metres. You need 6 units of those. So that's 30 quid, which is really good.
Brilliant.
We have other fabrics as well. I'm not going to keep warning you about this, because we haven't got many left, and there's like not just twice as many in baskets, like ridiculous. I will keep saying it until it's gone. Right, we need to get through to the others, because we're never going to get there otherwise. So we've done the beautiful waistcoat, the beautiful trousers, the dress. We're going to go lounge it around it now.
We are. Now, these are, again, very simple to make. They work really well as a pair, as a set.
Yes. So we'll start with, well, which one?
But they can be made in lots of different ways.
We're going to start with the joggers.
Starting with the joggers.
So they can be joggers. They can also be posh trousers.
So...
Which is amazing,
This is what
isn't it?
I wear on the days I'm working at home.
OK.
And this is what I wear when I'm in the craft centre. And it is exactly the same trouser. But one is a woven smart fabric and one is a nice, comfy, fluffy fabric.
I think they're lovely. Really, really
They're
nice.
really, really easy to make.
Ollie said, nice bum.
Oh my God. Honestly, it is so stressful having to have your bottom photographed. I can't tell
We did
you.
actually say she's got a really nice bottom in those joggers.
Thank you very much.
You said, but don't repeat that. Besides, I would.
I work quite hard to keep it that way, actually.
You said don't repeat that, but I felt you needed to know that. Nice bum. That's a great photo.
Honestly.
Just embarrassing.
I can feel myself going a bit red now.
And Ollie. Yeah, but you know, that's a good compliment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So you can make them as lovely joggers.
Yeah.
With lovely pockets. So this is, I presume, like sweatshirty.
Yes,
whatever
look,
it's
they're all
called.
fluffy on the inside.
Oh, lovely. Yes. Gorgeous.
Exactly.
This is, lying on the sofa.
You
or
can do
walking
them with
the
or
dog.
without the cuff, your choice.
But-
and it's not a tight cuff.
Right.
Because you know sometimes you get joggers and then they like spring in at the end and they look a bit funny, don't they? It's actually, the cuff
This is
not
quite a
much
flattering
wider.
jogger, isn't it?
It is. It's a fairly slim fit. So the bit you want to measure is your hip. There's not huge amounts of fabric in it, so they look quite nice when they're on.
Yeah, so they're made to fit. So rather than them just like being multi-size.
They're not like the massive oversized ones that
No.
the youngsters are wearing at the moment. My girls all have really huge oversized joggers, but what do they know? Yeah.
Did you not feel like going, oh, I've been there, done that, seen that? Yes. It didn't look great the first time round either.
So
they do. They goes oversized, undersized, oversized, and you're like, oh yeah.
Whereas
we've been
this
there.
is just a nice normal size.
But I like the fact. So what sort of fabric do we use if we're going to make them?
So this is
tailored?
like a wool blend. Yeah, this is a wool blend.
Right.
I think it's got a
smell
little
really
bit of
nice.
viscous in it. They smell nice.
Yeah.
I've hardly got a sense
Yeah.
of smell. It must be.
No, they
my,
smell nice. I don't know why.
could be my essential oils that I wear sometimes.
Could be, but they've only just come out with these trousers.
Oh, okay.
Just really nice.
Well, that's better than you saying that they don't smell
No,
nice.
they do. They said you wafted them. I can smell something lovely. So, and it's just elastic.
So it's an elastic waist, so nice and easy. You can make it, obviously, what's comfortable for you.
So it'd be good. See, I would start with this. Now, this is obviously, this is stretchy material. What do I need to do?
This is like a
different or
ribbing.
special?
I would recommend for the cuff buying a ready-made ribbing.
But what about this fabric? Do I need to do anything special?
Not really, no. Not really. So if you haven't made trousers before and you, again, feeling nervous, these are like the world's easiest trousers.
Right, so start with these.
Yeah. I mean,
Although-
these aren't hard. These aren't hard. Don't think that they're hard. But these are even easier.
Okay. Now, if you're making these, you need the matching top.
You do.
You don't have to buy them together. We're just encouraging you to. And
Well,
if
you might
do,
as well on the offer,
10%.
hadn't you?
Remember the 10% deal?
So, this is your matching top. It's got pockets.
Of course, it's got pockets.
This is like when you go dog walking and you've got to put the poo
Yeah.
bag and the treats in your pocket, you see?
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Oh, and it's got a little slit as
So,
well.
yeah, so you can do that in... So this is my smart version. So this is the one
okay.
you might see me wearing at work, again, in a woven fabric, a viscous.
Oh, okay, so it's not a... Oh, a woven, yes, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, so you could use anything for these.
Pretty much.
You know, as in any, like...
If you
could
go
use...
woven, you want it to have some drape to it.
Right, so don't use your quilting cotton for
No.
this. You need drape,
You want a drapier fabric.
like a viscose or
Yes.
something.
Yes.
And then it's got the ribbing on the end.
It's got the ribbing, and then you have a choice. You can either do it where your ribbing's all in one, all the way round, or you can do it like that, where you've got the little
So
vent
if you're
and
going
it
to
just
buy
comes
this,
over your hip.
is it called ribbing? Is that
It
what you're
is,
looking
yeah.
for?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
You guys have had it. You've had it here on Sewing Street.
Yeah, we have had it on Sewing Street. Whether we still have, who knows?
Now,
Just go into the Sewing Street website and put in ribbing.
and even you can make your pyjamas.
Oh, wow!
So you can,
Pyjamas!
So the whole set will also work as pyjamas. So this is like a cotton stretch.
I didn't know you could get that. Oh, right. So it's just...
This was from here, from Sewing Street. This is one of my samples that I made for you guys.
So, bit of ribbon.
And again, pockets are optional. You don't have to put them in. So if you want pyjamas, I mean, not everyone wants
Pyjamas.
pockets in their pyjamas.
Why?
Although actually, I don't know.
No, you do need pockets in your pyjamas.
snacks.
For your
For your late night
snacks.
snacks.
For someone catches you with your chocolate. You go,
So again, it looks like, yes, I've called it joggers and a jumper, but it's really versatile.
So it can be smartly tailored trousers, it can be pyjamas. Carol says, this pattern is so easy. It's the first clothing item I've made. I've now made 4 in all different colours and fleecy fabrics. Brilliant. Well,
Fantastic,
that's the thing,
Carol.
Carol. Make it once And then you go, oh, actually, I want it that long, I'm going to try it in this. And when you're then out shopping or you're online, you see a fabric, you think, oh, I can use that. What a brilliant idea for pyjamas.
Yeah.
Lovely. Especially, you know, if you're like going away or you're going into hospital or something, nice to have a brand new pair of homemade pyjamas.
Yeah. And comfortable. All my patterns are comfortable because we like to be comfortable, don't we?
We do, because there's nothing worse than having to stand there and hold your stomach in really tight and go, oh, you know, not being able to breathe. And I think as well, if you feel comfortable, you feel nice.
Yes.
But if you feel uncomfortable, you always remember that day, don't you, as being a bit... It's like if your shoes are rubbing.
Yes.
And you just think...
Where's the pattern gone for this one? I was just going to say, we've lost it.
Oh, it might... Oh, here's...
there it is.
There we are. I'm squibbling it away. I'm not really.
So on the jumper,
yeah.
If you've done it as a band, it's higher. But if you have got it as the vented one, it actually comes down quite low on you.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a touch longer.
But again, you can change that.
You can change it.
Should you want to.
Yes.
So this is the wardrobe.
So this is my wardrobe, absolutely.
Right, the pattern for the layer-up waistcoat, which I am modelling here, is very, very limited. The pinafore has gone, unsurprisingly. The waistcoat is extremely limited, so if you need that... And everyone, we've got one left of if everyone checks out. So if you've got things in your basket because we've got to the end, you're now trying to decide, I'm going to save my 10%, which 2 or more am I going to buy? Now is the time to check out, because we can see how many are in your baskets and how many people want to buy them. But I'm amazed we've managed to get all these back.
He's been printing since the start of December, bless him. I know.
You are going to have to pop round there on the way home.
Such a massive order. So, and I'm so grateful that everyone likes them and
well,
it is,
yeah, but it is testimony to your skill, because these aren't all just people who've bought them for the first time and have no idea what they're like. There are a lot of people who are coming back having bought them and known that they're great. Hilary says, what lining should I use for the waistcoat, the patchwork waistcoat?
I've just used quilting cotton in mine. I've done a plain one, just a plain quilting cotton.
That's got a print on it.
Yeah, I mean, not patchwork.
Right.
That's what I meant.
You mean a plain non-patchwork? That really confused me.
Sorry.
That's got a plain one.
Yes.
Right. Lynn says, the waistcoat was my first dressmaking make, and I love it. I did it in denim and lined it with cave. So a plain one, not patchwork, but it can be a print or a plain.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, sorry.
But there's lots and lots of our customers who have bought them and are now getting another one. And you only do that if you like the first one. So there are only 5 of the beautiful trousers left. The totally flattering trousers. So, and I think it's testimony, isn't it? Is if people keep coming back, they know that your patterns work and that they suit them, and then they're not ridiculously complicated.
No, not complicated.
Then people keep coming back, don't they? You know, there are 2 of these patterns left.
Wow.
Which isn't many. In fact, there's 1 now. So I'll leave that because that's going to go.
I'm going to be at Birmingham for the NEC.
Nice.
I'm going to be at Stitch Festival in London. So if you've made some of the things and you're going, come and show me. I love to see what you've made. Please do, because it's just lovely to see that if you've actually bought them. We buy things and don't always make them, don't we? But it's so nice if you've bought them and made them and you come and show me.
I think it's nice as well, I would feel like, to see what fabrics people have chosen.
Absolutely, because people have great ideas and do things that I've not thought of, and that's fabulous. And they do work in so many different fabrics and different ways.
Well, you haven't got time to make everything in every fabric ever, so it's nice to see.
No, I get bored of making the same thing over and over.
There's 2 of these left.
Wow.
The size range is 6 to 26. I know that in bust, that's 52. Which probably doesn't count with your trousers, but, you know, that's the kind of...
I can't guarantee your bottom will look like that in them, but, you know, it might do.
But if you make them, they will. Give it a go. The lounge around jumper.
That's that one.
There we go.
That's a lovely pull-on one. Your neckline on it is not too high, because you know how sometimes they could be... You can put like a blouse under it.
Well,
if
I
you
quite
to
like
wear a
that
blouse.
because, I don't like them too high, but it's a nice round neck as well, isn't
Yes.
it? Rather than a V or something. I quite like
And don't be afraid of how to put the ribbing on and the cuffs if you've not done it before. It's all explained.
It's all in there.
It's all explained, and it's not that difficult. I'm sure I must have demoed it on here as well. I'm sure.
I'm sure you did.
At some point.
The 20th of October.
There we
Last
go.
year was the launch.
Okay.
So if you go, you can go back on YouTube, 20th of October 25, and then you can watch it back.
But as I say, if you make it in like your viscose, it's more like a t-shirt or a blouse, really, isn't it? Than a jumper.
That's true.
I mean, this
actually.
one I didn't. Oh, I have put the pockets in that one.
Turn it round.
But you can do it without the pockets, and it is literally like a.
Although, why would you? Why would you do it without pockets? But you could. Yes,
But you could.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, this one needs
I
an
think
iron
it's
as well.
It's lovely. Everything has pockets. It's brilliant. Right, well, Catherine, we've got very little left.
Wow.
So we are going to have to go. Anyway, you need to go. Well done to all of you who've managed to get anything. We do have, well, I've told you which ones have sold out. We've got a little bit left. The afternoon tea dress, there are 25 patterns left and 130 patterns, 132 actually, in people's baskets. So
I think you need to check out
the 25 people, and I know why, because I'm sure people are thinking I'm going to get 2, which is the second one I'm
Yes.
going to get. But we only have 25 of this. So thank you so much, Catherine.
Thank you.
For such a beautiful design.
Thank you.
And really for just encouraging people and bringing Dressmaking live, for making people feel like I can do this.
You can do it.
And
Give it
that's
a go.
really lovely. When are you back with us?
Oh, when am I back?
After you've done many shows and laid down.
it's the start of, I think it's the start of March before I go off on the shows.
Okay.
Can't quite remember. 6th or 8th is
All
in
right,
my head.
then. Well, we look forward to seeing you then. And I think you need to go buy your printer on the way home because he needs to start printing
He's
again.
printing me a few to take to the shows.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
if you missed out and you're going to any of the shows that Catherine's going to, you never know. Right.
Thank you.
So we're going to have a quick break now. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time where we have got a whole selection of amazing goodies, but we've also got a lot of things that we've done this week that you might have missed out on, haven't seen. We're going to start with the coats threads because there was something that I asked Sewing Street to buy. So quite excited about them. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning because I've got a special offer on membership of my half-yard sewing club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street 6. I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, look at this. What a beautiful backdrop. I mean, I'll be talking about this in a minute. Amazing. I love the colours. Look at that gold and pink. Anyway, I'm not starting with that. That will be in a moment. I'm going to start with this thread. I've now bamboozled. Okay, Hannah's given me so much stuff and gone, right, this is this and this and this. It's amazing. Now, I'm going to start with this thread because this is something I asked the buyers to buy because this is, I love lots of thread. I use different threads for different purposes, but this is the thread that I use the vast majority of the time because it's strong, quality and a great price. It's Moon Thread by Coates. It's the right weight for your sewing machine. In fact, if you were with me on Thursday with Alistair, he was talking about what he uses for his sewing because some people were asking, what do I use with these wool fabrics or these different ones? And he always uses this thread. So, what you're getting in there, all the reels, and I tend to buy mine in boxes of 10 because I've about 3 colours that I use all the time. £12.99 for 10 reels, okay? Now, remember, there are 1,000 yards on each spool, which is enough to patchwork and quilt a whole quilt, but we're going to take money off that. Not £12.99, £8.99. So that works out as 89 pence for 1,000 yards of thread. And they're all cream. Well, then they're kind of a ivory cream. They're not like a really dark cream. I mean, honestly, and I can personally recommend these to you. They all come in this little box. I always have boxes of these. It's the right one, the Coates Moon Thread. It's the one that a lot of the tailors use. It's polyester, it's strong, it's lovely. 89 pence. Don't think that the price reflects the quality because it doesn't. It's great thread. I mean, obviously, I use Gutermann, I use Orifil if I want to do some beautiful top stitching, or if I'm seaming something where I want the thread to sit inside the fabric more. Different threads for different reasons. But for your bog standard, doing your patchwork, doing your quilting, doing your seams, if you want it to be strong, this polyester thread is brilliant. I mean, the cream is great for if you just want, you've got colours that you just want it to go with. If you don't, if you don't want a bright white, it's great. I mean, they do hundreds of colours, obviously, Moon Thread, but £8.99, 89 pence. And I buy mine in boxes of 10, not from it because we don't used to sell them. I have to buy them in other places, and this is why I'd said, can we stock these? They all have a number on if you ever want to replace them as well. Right, we've got 15 boxes left, and there are 30 of you in baskets. Someone says, can you use them in overlock? I don't know. I would be surprised if you... I don't know. I don't know because I haven't got one. If anyone has... Could you message in and let us know? Because honestly, there'll be somebody there who knows the answer to that. I only recommend or tell you things I actually know the answer. I'm not going to guess on that one. But you can use them in all sewing machines. And I used to buy them singly, but having a box of 10 cream threads is lovely. But they've gone now. So let's go black. This is the other colour. I normally have white, black, and then a mauve. Well, let's take the price down again, £8.99. So this is great. Now, I use black thread for anything dark, whether it's navy, chocolate. That's better, isn't it? It all got wedged. But really, really useful for all of your darker fabrics. So having your ivory, having your black. £8.99. I mean, 89 pence for 1,000 metres. And it is great quality thread. Alistair uses it. He says they all use it in Savile Row because it's polyester thread. It's strong. You might want to use pure cotton thread for your pure cotton fabrics. You might want to use variegated threads or bright. There are different threads for different things. This is my most go-to thread because I do a lot of just general seaming of patchwork quilting and bags, but I have my beautiful Orifils for different purposes. But for your general go-to, £8.99 to have 10 spools of thread is lovely. And remember, there's 1,000 yards per spool, which is quite a lot, isn't it? It's your Coates Moon 120. That's just the number of it, but that means it's your sort of sewing machine weight. And it will come to you in the box. I have many of these boxes. Hate running out. There we go. 8.99 for that. Do carry on checking out. The ivory, the cream one has gone. We do have some left of the black one. But really, just worth it. You know when you've got to do seaming and seaming and seaming, and you've got the thread, it's lovely to have. Right. The grey to do. I'm just looking for my... Right. Scissor set. This is my sewing shop. This is the 3 scissor set. Okay? So, you've got little embroidery scissors. You've got medium size scissors, which could be like kitchen scissors or just generally cutting. And these are your shears. And they're lovely shears because you've got obviously one handle bigger than the other. And you can actually cut, like this, see? You can cut with them flat. So that's a lovely set. Right, $34.99 for all 3 pairs. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really nice. Should we take some money off? Let's take some money off. Why not? Little price drop. $24.99. A tenner off. That's madness, isn't it? But we always need scissors. We always need scissors, and they're a really nice gift for people as well. They're great if maybe you run workshops or you're in a school, you need scissors. That is an amazing price. If you do little craft groups, if you want to add to your sewing kit. If you're like me and I've got so many pairs of scissors, but different scissors for different things. I would have these as my kitchen scissors, nice and sharp as well. $24.99. Oh, important what, Hannah? It is our birthday, so Hannah said, important announcement, it's our birthday. I've known that for quite a while. It's been our birthday all week. So this is one of our special, across the 2 weeks, we have certain products that are very birthday special, that we've done amazing prices on. As a thank you to all of you for shopping with us, a little treat. And we always need scissors. And so what are we going to take them down for? 3 pairs. 3 pairs is ridiculous. $17.99. $17.99. This is the way to get involved. If you've already bought something today, your P&P is done. That works out as $5.99. They are great, great quality scissors as well. Lovely shears. Look at those. Really, really nice. Beautiful for cutting your dressmaking fabric, or your patchwork quilting fabric, or your bag fabric. This is your kind of medium size that people will often use for like kitchen scissors or paper scissors, or where you're not really cutting big lengths, but you just need a slightly bigger pair of scissors. And then, yes, then you've got your smaller sort of craft scissors, embroidery scissors, little snips, the sort of thing that you can keep in your work basket. If you're a knitter or a crocheter, then I'd have these in my basket. It's really annoying running out of scissors. I don't know what I do with all the scissors in my house, but I'm always looking for another pair. I have hundreds of them. Should we have a go? Let's see. Oh, Hannah says she's going to drop the price again. Oh, look at that. So half price, that is half price. Half price already. I'll continue my cutting. Let's take another £5 off. That's mad. So this is one of our very, very special, we bring you the treats. We buy in bulk, we can pass on the savings. $12.99. So you're saving £22. $12.99 for... That's £4.30. I mean, look, this isn't a con. This is not a joke. How well? Look how nicely. Well, you know how sometimes the thing is, unless you see how a pair of scissors cut, how do you know if they're any good? Now, if you've already checked out, don't point your scissors at me. I just heard someone talking to me. It was like having my mum talking to me. Don't point your scissors at me. You must always hand the scissors over like this. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. You will be charged the base. Well, let's have a go at the next ones. Oh yes, they cut nice. If you hand someone a pair of scissors, always like that. Don't point your scissors at me. Let's have a go with the little ones, see if they're any good. £12.99. Oh, they are nice and sharp, aren't they? So, but we never cut through one layer, do we? We always cut through 2, at least. So let's have a go at 4. I don't want you to spend your hard-earned £12.99 if these are a load of rubbish. Nice. Look. Nice. Should we see if the others can do it? £12.99. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it again. £12.99. God, I need to put the scissors down. £12.99 for all 3 pairs. Look. Saving £22. They've got really nice, soft, ergonomic handles, so they feel nice. They're not going to be... We have got loads of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised. This is a gift, isn't it? Gift for somebody. Should we try the little ones? Oh, look, even they go through the 4 layers. Yeah. I mean, you know, present box, Secret Santa. Everyone needs scissors. I would, or even if, you know, I'd have all 3 of them in my kitchen. I have one of those magnet blocks in my kitchen. I put all my scissors on. Just really useful. You'd always need scissors somewhere, don't you? They don't have to be for sewing, but obviously they are going to cut through. Well, I've shown you they'll cut easily through 4 layers. If you buy just these scissors and only that, you'll be entered into the day draw for Sewing Street, where you won over £600 of prizes. You'll be entered into the fortnight draw, where you can win over £3,000 and you'll get a pin badge. And you're going to save all that money. £12.99. I mean, talking about prizes, let's see who won yesterday. Da, 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 da. Congratulations to Michelle Hay, who won yesterday's prize. Look at all of that. Lots and lots of things. Oh, nice. You've got some mugs, you've got some scissors, you've got lights, you've got fabrics. So, Michelle Hay, you won yesterday's prize. And it will be winging its way to you very soon. And everyone who's checked out today on this amazing... And it isn't about, like, shopping today. Every time you check out, you get another entry into the draw, which is great. Or is it every item you buy? Right, OK, I thought it was every time. No, it's every item you buy. So if you check out on 10 items, that's 10 entries into the draw. So if you get these scissors, that's 1 more entry, and you could be Michelle tomorrow. The winner will be announced tomorrow. So who knows? Or you could buy yourself these amazing scissors for £12.99 and win that £3,000 worth of prizes. Can you imagine? How funny would that be? Ha! And he spelled £12.99. Should we show you the £3? That's almost ironic if that happened, wouldn't it? Look at that prize. That's today's prize. So we've got books. Oh, I like that Sewing Street bag. We've got Fiskars. We've got loads of fabric. Oh, there's a Creative Grids there. There's a bolt of fabric. There's a layer cake. There's 4 William Morris boxes. It's like the Generation game. A cuddly toy and a deep fat fryer. There isn't those. There isn't those. But there was always a cuddly toy and a deep fat fryer, wasn't there, in there? Do you think anyone even buys those anymore? But the Generation game always had those in. So these are the Fabini soft grip scissors set, 3 pieces for just £12.99, reduced from £34.99. Right, let's talk Tilda. This is, I mean, I love Tilda. Absolutely love it. This is a really good deal. I'm just going to get them all. Just talk amongst yourselves for a minute, because there's quite a few of them and I can't reach them otherwise. There we go. Sorry about this, but my arms aren't long enough. Right, I'm back. Now, the way this deal works, concentrate. I got confused by this one. If you buy 2, any 2, right, you get 10% off. Okay? If you buy 3, doesn't matter, doesn't work. It works on 2. So if you buy 2, you get 10% off. If you buy 4, you get 10% off the 2. But if you buy 3, you only get 10% off the 2. So you just buy 2. Buy them in pairs. That's how it works. And these are all of them. I don't even know where to start. I love all of them. But I'm going to start with this one. These were brand new to us yesterday. These are, so you know Tilda has a colour palette and it has like its spring and its summer and its autumn. These are all fat 8s in their plains. So if you love Tilda fabric, these plains are the Tilda colour palette. They are going to go with they're going to go with any of the other fabrics or any other Tilda ones you've got. So they're all fat 8s. So a fat 8th is a fat quarter cut in half. So in fact, let's see if it gives the measurement. Yeah, they are all 20 by 11 inches. Okay. And this is the official Tilda colourway. So you know either all these colours will go with the print Tildas you've got, or if you just love their colour palette, you are doing the Tilda. 119.99, and there are 50 fat 8s for 119.99. What an amazing deal. So you go black, you've got all of the greys, you've got the plums and the purples, you've got those blues, the chambrays, you've got duck eggs. I mean, you know the Tilda teal. The Tilda teal is a real thing, isn't it? The greens are beautiful. You've even got that lovely, the nutmegs that they use in their autumn collections, and then going up to the whites and that lovely, just gentle linen colour. It's also available on 2-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, you can. 0% interest, no arrangement fee, £119.99 is the full price. 2 equal payments of £59.99, and you can have that whole bundle, all of the colours. And that's lovely, isn't it? It's going to make your Tilda print fabric go so much further, or if you just like their colourway. What I love about Tilda is they always have that palette, and then they bring out a new range, and then they use that palette. So this is going to complement all the Tilda fabrics you've got already. It's an amazing price. And remember, any 2 Tilda products and you will save 10%, which is fab. What a great purchase. So I'm going to do one of the print ones, just so you can see, because we've got some other plain bundles, but I want you to see these print bundles. Look at this one. This is called Chambray Dots. Fat quarter bundle. 10 fat quarters. Look at them. I'm going to just squeeze one out so you can see. That made Hannah and Ollie laugh. And I didn't mean it like that. I meant it like... I was going to, because Hannah said, don't take those fat quarters out, but I'm going to squeeze one of these out. Anyway, moving on. I'm digging my hole deeper. I'm digging it deeper. Right, moving on. I'll have to squeeze it back in again in a minute. So this is called Chambray Dots. So it's like like a chambray fabric has that lovely weave in it. It's kind of blue one way and white the other. That's how they've done it, but they've got aqua one way and white the other, and then it's got the spots on. So all of them have got that chambray weave, but now you can see, can't you, what I mean about the Tilda colour palette, because in here, look, there's those 2 colours. I'm not going to take those, I'll be in all sorts of trouble, but those 2 colours are in there. So, and if we look at this, so that colour is there. That plummy colour is there. Who said that? Joyce says, oh dear, I need everything. Honestly, I'm with you on that. I mean, look. I absolutely love them. So that's why this is a really good addition, because that is the colour palette. But aren't they beautiful? There's 10 of them. Imagine joining them together to make beautiful things, lovely for linings. But if you were doing something like you wanted to make some like little purses or a small bag, you could use one of these for the outside, one for the inside. I love the fact like that one has got your aqua, but then with green dots. It's, delicious. £49.99. I made a whole patchwork jacket from Tilda fat quarters. I had to buy so many because I couldn't decide which ones to have. And just gorgeous. Right. Just going to squeeze that one. No, I'm not actually. I'll put it just on top. I'll put it down there. I'll put it down there. Right, this is the same, but it's medium dots. That's pretty. So it's not your chambray. It's got like a little, I'm going to take a different one out this time. I am. Yep. Look at that. This is dot on dot. So if you love the dots and you want more dots, can you see the background of this is plain with little dots? And then you've got big dots. 100% cotton. Beautiful. So this is double dot cotton. And this one is fat dot cotton. Fat dot cotton. And this is double dot cotton. £65.99 for this one because you are getting 15 fat quarters. Yes, these are English ones as well, not US ones, because they are all 20 by 22 inches, which is 50 by 55 centimetres. When you get the US ones, they do it by yards, so the fat quarters are a bit smaller. This is done by centimetres. So that's what you get, 60s. And then if I come back to, remember buy two, get 10% off. If I come back to this, right, now you can see again what I mean about, look, the colours, the palette. It's got the greys, it's got the greens, it's got the blues, it's got those purples. So this big bundle makes everything go further, and it matches exactly because Tilda has a palette. So that's that one. Can we do the, I love the print one. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll do the other chambray classics. Now this one is slightly different to the last chambray classics because what you've got with this one, you've got 9 fat quarters, but you've got some plain. So you've got a plain and its dotty friend. And you've got a plain and another dot and a plain and a dot and a plain and plain. So you've got 3 dots and 5 plains. And it's called Summer. So you've got like a mauve, and then remember this is the chambray, so this is where the warp and the weft are different colours. So when they are woven together, it gives you that, the look. It works exactly the same, makes no difference at all. But it's like denim is woven this way, chambray is woven this way, shot silk is woven this way. But you get that really nice you get that really lovely look to it where you've got the sort of the white going through. It has just a really nice organic feel to it, doesn't it? When you have them woven like this. I think that's beautiful. So that's just sort of your jades, denims and mauves. And $39.99. But it does go, if you're thinking about your buy 2, get 10% off, I mean, they all go nicely. See, and that goes nicely. But you see, if you bought 4, all that, look at that. Can't get that one back in, but there we are. But if you go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, they're all there. But if you buy 4, you'll get 10% off, and that. Right. Right, let's move those. Put that one back in there, back in there. Right, I'm going to go with these. That's sold out. Oh, that's really nice. It's gone. How about, this is another chambray basics. So like that other one I showed you, but look at the colourways on this one. So again, you get 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So you've got 3 spots and 6 plains. So you've got this lovely plum, lavender, and then you've got the spot, and then you've got this really nice, like a purpley reddy colour. Then you've got the terracotta spot and the plain terracotta. I'll go to that end then. And then you've got a lovely latte, and then you've got the spot of the citrine and the plain as well. So that is a really nice collection. £37.99 for that. It's called Tilda Permanent Chambray Autumn Hues. Seasonal chambray. Why is it called permanent chambray? Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Because they're the permanent one. Okay. Right. No. Normally they have like really fancy names, whimsical names. Now I've got 2 bundles now of plains, but in this chambray veins. When you're thinking about your permanent chambrays. Do you know what I'm wondering is whether what they mean by that is rather than a chambray colour, or whether they mean it's a chambray woven. Because that's chambray as well, isn't it? Right. Now I've got this chambray. That's the same as that. Oh, we want some solids. Now, I've got 2 of these. So these are chambray, but that's 28 fat eighths in that one. And I've got another one that's fat quarters, just so you can see both. That's the fat quarters. I'll show you the fat eighths first. So they are all the colours. So they're chambray. So unlike these fabrics, these are your like printed plain cottons. These are chambrays, which means they're woven. The warp and the weft is a different colour. They're not a chambray colour or a chambray plain. The warp and weft is a different colour, which gives you a much, just a more organic woven feel. You've got those same beautiful colours. So if you're buying them, like with any of these spot ones, I mean, it's a beautiful mixture, isn't it? So if you're buying them if you're using your 3 for 2, I'm just going to put them next to each other. You can see them all on our website if you want to see what they look like again. But isn't that lovely together? Because you've got that chambray. But this is your fat eighth collection selection of the chambrays. But if you want more, part of the permanent range, we're not totally sure what that means. Oh, they all means they always have it in stock. Okay, permanently available range, not permanent chambray. So this is permanently available from Tilda. Obviously, we sell out all the time, but they all have it all the time. This is your fat quarter bundle, 28 fat quarters. I mean, I think these are delicious. You can see the difference, can't you, in what... I'll get this one that I opened out earlier. You can see the difference in the chambray. This is obviously a spot. That's not what you get in there. But can you see how the warp and the weft is a different colour? So you get that lovely two-tone effect. Just like your denim jeans. I think that's gorgeous. I mean, I love their plains. These sort of, I think because they've got that different colour, they feel a bit more muted. They're a bit gentler. I mean, they're just, like they're grey. The grey is, because it's got the white on the other one, it's really different, isn't it? It's just lighter, muted and softer. So you get fat eighths, you get fat quarters. We've got all of the other bundles of the chambrays. I've got one more. This one is very limited. So this one is called Winter. So you've got but it's muted Christmas. So you've got that red, but like a winter red, and the spot. Then the pinky colour, you've got a charcoal and a grey. And then you've got a beige fawn with a brown spot and a fawn. You've got a winter white, and then you've got a sage green. It doesn't have to be winter Christmas, does it? It's just that kind of colour palette. That is beautiful, though, isn't it? See, I think that would go really well with this one. This one is the chambray dots. Doesn't say what. No, it's just called chambray dots. Doesn't it go lovely with that collection? Just because you've got some of the same ones and then you've got different ones. I really like that. Yeah, it's beautiful. Wouldn't that be lovely for making fabric paper chains with for Christmas? Just lovely. Not too Christmassy, just a little nod to, yeah, classy. classy paper chains. Keep meaning to make paper chains. Well, not paper chains, fabric paper chains. Keep meaning to do that one day. And the last one, pink. This is your classic basics. So this is the 6 fat quarters. This is your normal fat. This isn't the chambray. This is normal fabric. So you've got white with the pink spot. Then you've got the white with the pink circles. Then you've got pink with the slashes. Then you've got white with the pink stars. Then you've got pink with white dots. Then you've got white with pink stripes. It's all in the pink. £24.99. £24.99 for that one. So that's your Tilda. Now remember, I'll just recap. If you buy them in pairs, you get 10% off. If you buy 3, you'll only get 10% off the first 2. Think of Noah's Ark, okay? In pairs, you get, I don't know why it was confusing because we did a different deal before. So if you buy 2, you get 10% off. If you buy 4, you get 10% off. If you buy 3, you get 10% off the 2, but not off the other one. Confusing. If you're still confused, just phone the call centre, but it is 10% off pairs of them. I think these are lovely. I think the difficulty is going to be choosing which one to have. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, if you scroll down from there, you will see them all listed and with pictures, and it might be a little bit easier then to choose which one you want. Can we show that, please? They weren't listening. How? Do you know what was funny? Is I said, I knew that they weren't listening. Don't you love doing that when you go, and can you please read that out for me in class? Can we show them on the website how you can see the pictures of these Tildas so that they can choose which ones that they say they're 10% off? I knew they weren't listening. It's quite funny. So you click on... You click on Watch Live and you scroll down from there on Today's Show Deals, and there are all the Tildas. So if you want to save your 10% and see them all, that's probably the easiest way to do it because you can see little pictures of all of them. I should catch them like that next time. See, you know how you know when people are talking and not listening to you, so you just catch them out. Right, funny. Scissor bundle last time. Special offer. I've made them into a pattern. Special price, £12.99 for a pair of dressmaking shears, normal like household scissors size and small embroidery size. £12.99, ridiculous price. They're good though, they cut through 4 layers of fabric, which is saying something, isn't it? Because we've all had fabric scissors where they don't, just to prove it wasn't a magic trick. Look, 4 layers, easy. Nice pair to have, extra pairs for your house. I have scissors everywhere, I always need them. Look, you cut them into tiny little pieces. There we go, works beautifully. I'll keep the fabric, just keep cutting it up into small pieces. But it's just a great price. I'll send that to Susie Duncan. She still makes me laugh that because that is the sort of thing I would throw out, but she keeps. I know, all sorts. I would just put that in the bin somewhere, but I haven't got one. I'll put it in my pocket. There we go. Put in the bin later. £12.99 for that collection, which is amazing, isn't it? So if you want to gift somebody some scissors, just get those. Yeah. Oh, this. Now, who was I thinking of earlier that should use this? Can't remember. Right, this is a really good price. We had this on Thursday as the early bird, and we're going to match the price. Now, think about if you haven't ever used this. Odif is the really good brand that we use all the time. It's French. It's very good. $7.99 for this. Now, if you think about like best press or synthetic starches, you spray that onto fabrics to give them a little bit of body and a little bit of stiffness for when you're sewing or cutting on the bias. This works in the same way, but it makes it really stiff. So you spray it on and let it dry. If there's any creases in your fabrics, you can iron it then. But it makes it really stiff. So a lot of people will use this if they're saying doing embroidery, hand embroidery, machine embroidery, applique, particularly like machine applique. And normally maybe you would be ironing and interfacing on the back or one of those stabilizers. This makes it stiff enough to not have to do that, and it washes out. People also use it when they want to make 3D things, so like little houses and little boxes and things. And obviously you don't have to wash it out, you can spray it on, and it makes your fabric really stiff, which can be permanent or not, depending on you want. It's just one of those brilliant things that a lot of people will use. I mean, if for us, it's more to make it stiff because we're going to be doing machine embroidery on it. For other people, it's 3D. People even use it for knitted sculptures. Fabric sculptures, or if you're using a fabric that's a little bit tricky, you know, like a lawn or something like that, that you really want to be stable because you're going to do something specific. Maybe you want to applique like Liberty Lawn letters onto something else, and they're just too flimsy. Use this. I mean, at this great price, $7.99, you're saving. It's one of those things, it's worth giving a go. I've watched all the videos, I thought, yeah, I actually really need that, because sometimes when I'm doing, just if I want to personalise something, and I do a machine lettering on it, and then I've got to put a bit of interfacing on the back just to stabilise it, otherwise it stretches out of shape, I'm going to use this. And it washes out. Also, because it's the brand O'Deef that you know, we use it a lot. It's a decent brand. They know what they're doing. Then it's worth it. There are lots and lots of different uses. I've just given you the sort of the textile, the sewing type uses. There are many other things. If you go online, you can see lots of YouTube videos about how to use it and what you can do with it. But I thought it was fabulous. So they say on here, fabrics, I just read that. For embroidery fabric, macrame. Oh, yeah, that's true. So if you were making like one of those spider plant pot holders, you know, you could make it really stiff, can you? Felt, lace, tape. Enables fabric to be used with embroidery machines. So if you're using a lighter weight fabric in an embroidery machine, absolutely perfect. Also, cutting machines and printers. So, you know, when you put fabric through some fabrics through cutting machines and it's not stiff enough to use, because of the sort of fabric, use this. It eliminates fraying during sewing. So maybe you're using a fabric that you're sewing with that frays really badly, like some of the satins and silks, or even like cotton velvets. Whoa, they fray, don't they? You can use it with that, and then it will wash out afterwards. Anyway, worth getting a bottle of, $7.99 for that. Can we do the quilt kit next? I want to do this because I love this quilt. I love Odile Beaulieu. I never know how to say her name. Beaulieu? Do you think that's it? I love her colour palette. There's something about how she puts together vibrant pinks. This yellow is a very specific yellow, and it works beautifully. It looks sort of gold and mustard, and then she's got blues and orange. Her fabrics are vibrant, very, very different. They're a little Anna Maria Horner, but not, you know? Love the hot air balloons. Yeah, it's playful, but not childlike. It's like folk art, but not. It makes me think of some of that, you know, that really high-end bed linen. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah, it's bright, yet colourful. Oh, we could go on for hours. Let me have a look at the kit. Anyway, it's 152 centimetres square, which is it's 152 centimetres square. That's my height, 152 centimetres. It's me squared. But let's save some money. Is that really my height? Wow. £45 saving. £179.99 Full instructions. It's from the festival collection. There we go. Full instructions for it. So when we launched this, the mega bundle of the collection sold out. So there's only a very few of these fabrics left. So really, if you want to make the quilt, you've got to buy the kit. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Now, the great thing is, because it's on 3-way split pay, if you feel like, oh, I really want this, but I can't pay for it all in one go, use the split pay. It's it's interest-free. There's no arrangement. There's no cost to arrangement fee. It's 3 equal payments of $59.99. I was just trying to work that out in my head, and then it came up. $59.99. Oh, look, there's the hot air balloon one. So if you really want it, but you feel like, oh, I can't pay that all at once, pay $59.99. And then what you can do is you set yourself a little challenge to finish it before you finish paying for it. Because I think sometimes you need that. It's a bit like I really wanted to start knitting this jumper that I'd bought a kit for, but I decided I was going to finish the crochet blanket first, and I really finished that fast. That's a lovely one. There's a lot of that one. Oh, that's all of these stripes. This one that's got, see this one here that has the stripes on it, that's actually printed on it. I mean, I would never have thought about putting that turquoise with it. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at this one. I'm going to just open this one out because I think that's gorgeous. If you've never seen Odil's before, it's very, very different. And it becomes one of those things that when people see her fabric collections, absolutely fall in love with them. So that fabric is used, can you see, behind the number 6 balloon, here. But because it's already sort of printed like that, the quilt looks like you've almost created that 3D-ness yourself. That's used around the border. That is a gorgeous quilt. So, $179.99 or 3 equal payments of $59.99 if you want to spread the cost. If you feel like, oh, I can't pay all that in one go, just do it. A third of the stock's gone. Just like that. I love that. If you want to, if you love it, but you want it to be bigger, just buy more than one kit. There's a thought. Because if you look at it, you can just repeat this pattern. And I think we often say that with bigger kits, or if you love it and you want it to be smaller, make 2 of them. Instead of, you've got the fabric, you can do whatever you like with it. I think it's gorgeous, though, and it is very different, very different. And if you are a person who loves these bright colours, who likes something that's just a bit more eclectic, it reminds me of a sort of one of those beautiful sort of curated crafts vintage stores, where they just sell things from local products, and then you just see these beautiful napkins and things. That's what it makes it. I think it's absolutely stunning. And it's something about the tones of the fabric that she's used. Beautiful. We don't often have her products, actually, because they are gorgeous. Oh, there's only 6 kits left when everyone's checked out. Not surprised. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And it has the binding in it. There we go. I think that's beautiful. And it's make your mind up time. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to last very long. Right. Let's talk lights. Now, I have a collection of lights here. I'm going to start with this one because it's the closest one to me. There we go. So this is, let me just turn it on. There we go. It's a magnifying light. It's called the White Multi-Use Double Magnifier Desk Lamp. Right. So this one, now these lights, I've got 4 of them, and for some reason we've been allowed today to go for managers' special prices. We were supposed to have a guest with us in this hour, but unfortunately other things happened and they couldn't make it with us. So they let us have a special price instead. Very sad we couldn't have our guest, but this was our consolation, is that we've been allowed to go to manager's special. So if you want or need lights to light up your space, your workroom, take away with you, your life, light up your life, then this is the time to do it, because we've got them at special prices. So this one is £29.99. It's a desk lamp, so obviously it's got a nice heavy base. It'll sit on your desk. It doesn't clamp onto anything. It has batteries, so I'll just show you. We took the back off so you could see it has batteries. Or you can plug it in. It comes with the cord. So it's up to you. You know, you might want to take it away with you. And let me find where's the box for it? Right, it comes with 2 different heads, which are 2 different magnifiers. One is 1.8 magnification, and one of them is 3 times. So it depends, because you might be like threading a needle, you want really big magnification. You might be just sewing something and you want to be able to see less magnification. So you just swap the heads out. You press that and then they just come out and you put the other one in. It also comes with a clamp as well, so that you can attach it to a work. So if you want to attach it to a table and you don't want the base, it depends what you're doing. So maybe you've got it like next to your sewing machine or something and you don't want the big base, so you can choose. That's what the clamp looks like. So you might, it does look like a little hand, doesn't it? Look at the split pay on that. So not only have we got manager special price, £29.99, it's on 4-way split pay, £7.49. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? £7.49. So you can put it on your desk, you can clamp it to your table. It's got 2 different magnifications. It's daylight, it's battery, or it's mains powered, and it's only £29.99. That is a fantastic deal. I just thought it's a really, really good light, because we don't often have, is that the box for it? Yes. Can I just, I'm just going to get the box. So when you buy it, I'm thinking, you know what, if you wanted to gift this, when you buy it, this is the box it will come in. So if you wanted to gift it someone, it's very nice, isn't it? Strong clamp, flexible arm, natural daylight, 4.4-inch optical quality lens, USB-C cable included, or battery operated, and it's low heat and low energy. So that is that's a really good price for a light that does all of that, isn't it? The torch. I think this is fab. Right, before I tell you how much it's going to cost, can I show you how much I love it? So it's a torch. It's a torch. Oh, hang on, let me close it down. And we're going to put it on manager special and spirit pay. Look, so it's a torch. It's a brilliant torch. It's the sort of torch you keep in your car, or you keep beside the front door, or you keep some for when there's a power cut, or you use it for camping, or whatever you want to use it for. But it becomes a light as well. So instead of being a torch, bedside light. Take it on the aeroplane. Nice light, isn't it? Working light. But I think the fact that it's rechargeable, it's a lamp, and it's a torch. Maybe, you know, you've got logs at the bottom of the garden, you need to get them for the fire. Maybe you just need a little bit of extra light just for reading patterns. Or maybe you just want a decent torch. Now, the last time we did this price that was manager's special, absolutely hundreds flew out. This is what your box looks like. It comes with its USB-C USB-C cable is included for charging it up. It has 3 colour temperatures. Right, let's look at the price then. This is going down to £19.99. That is ridiculous. £6.66 on split pay, if you want to. There we go. You can't really see very well because it's light, how good it is. Can we turn the lights off? £19.99, 3-way split pay. Look, there's your torch. It's like a spotlight on stage, isn't it? See? How good's that? That's genius, isn't it? And then it becomes a light, should you want it to be. Over 20 people have got this in their basket. I think it would be really good to keep. I would keep this in the car. £19.99, 3-way split pay. Let me just read you out all the details. It's got 3 colour temperatures, so you've got the warm, cool, and you've got the daylight. Cool, natural and warm. Touch sensitive light controls. Oh, that's cool. So you turn it on and it's touch sensitive. Brilliant. Yeah, because you see the on button. It's not like a button you have to press. It's just touch sensitive. I don't know whether you can see there. That's the light. And then you just touch it to change the colours. Can you see that? Can you see that? Yeah, look, you can change the brightness of the colours, but just by touching the light. Oh, look, there we go. So you've got cool, warm, off, daylight, and that's the light bit. Close it down, touch it, and the torch comes on. Right, we have got over 30 of you in baskets. This is an amazing price. This is it's great that it's a torch and it's a little lamp, isn't it? It's brilliant for taking away from you. You keep this in your car, you keep it in your caravan, you have it in your holiday box, don't you, when you go away. You can pop it in your suitcase. If you're going on holiday, you know, some place you go, they have power cuts all the time. Always got to have a torch with you. It's a decent torch, isn't it? If you've got people that you need to buy gifts for, like men, and you think, for particularly men, what do you buy them? They'd love a torch. That's a brilliant torch. It comes in this nice box like this. 500 lumen. Once you charge it, it will stay charged for 6 hours. It's dimmable. And it only takes 3 hours to recharge. And it comes with the USB cable as well. £19.99. £6.66 if you want to go on split pay. Why is this on split pay? £19.99. Well, I think, yes. So because we sadly didn't have our guest today, they thought they'd give us a little special, manager special, and it's our birthday anyway. These are absolutely flying out. Get a few for gifts. I mean, it comes in a nice box. Hannah actually bought her dad one of these for Christmas, so to get to his shed. That's true, yeah, because when he gets down to his shed, does he get sent to his shed to read then, Hannah? He gets sent to his shed, and then he uses the lamp when he gets down there. I think it's lovely, and it's a really nice torch as well, isn't it? Just looks nice. I love the fact that it's just easy as well, that you just tap it to change its colour and to turn it on and off. Gorgeous, isn't it? And it comes in a box. Anyway, I'll leave you with that one because I have more. The floor lamp. Right, this is the floor lamp. So there's the top, right? I'm just going to show you without knocking anything. It's a floor lamp, so that's the base, okay? Black. And the base, it's not that heavy, to be honest. I can just hold it with one hand. But the base is strong, it is solid enough so that it doesn't fall over. But it's very slim. It's very slim, so it'd easily go under a table. It has a remote control, turn it on and off. We are taking the price down from $69.99 to $44.99, which is a It's a fabulous price. So this is the sort of light you have that sits behind you. You have it when you're on the sofa. It's got a nice bendable gooseneck, so you can obviously do your sewing underneath it. You could have it next to your sewing machine, and you could have this light over your sewing machine. It's beautiful. It's that really nice, you know, that moleskin feel. That's what it feels like. I like the fact that the base is quite thin, so it could easily go under a chair. It's not like a really big one. Sometimes the bases are quite thick. You could put it on top of your sewing machine. You could have it in the living room. You could have it like upright as just a light overhead. So when you're sitting down, you could be sewing. But then if you want a little bit closer light, if your sewing light annoys your other half while he's trying to watch the football, or other things, you could just put it over you so that you can see what you're doing. I think it's lovely. It's 3,000 hours. That's quite a long time, isn't it? 3,000 hours. It comes with a plug, so you can plug it in, a 12-volt plug. That is a great price, $44.99. It comes with a remote control, which is pretty good, because if you've got it like in your living room and you're sewing at the time and you want to change the temperature and the colours and everything, then that's quite useful, isn't it? Because then you can do all of that with the remote control, which is all in there. So it looks like that. So you will get all of the different bits and the plugs, and it's quite heavy in the whole box, but we don't charge any extra P&P. $44.99 for that. Great price. I think it's worth it. It's a really great time to buy this whilst we've got the manager special and got them on split pay as well. Right, let's do the clip-on magnifier. And don't forget Shop to Win. So much going on. I know, I have to keep remembering it. If you buy today, I've got to move it now. Right. If you buy anything today, you will be entered into the daily Shop to Win prize, and you will be entered into the fortnightly Shop to Win prize, and you will also get a badge. Right, this one here, this is your magnifier and LED. Let's take the price straight down. $21.99, which is your LED magnifier. You clip it on the edge of your work. I mean, this is a big, thick, like kitchen work surface. It still clips on. You can then, it's 3 times magnification. You can see through really easy. You can see how bad your nails are. Oh, I don't like that. You can really see. No. You can see really easily to thread a needle. You might have it just there for threading needles because you can't see them, or you can just have it, just for looking at little things. 3 times magnification. It's just a very, very affordable light where you just need a little bit of light and a bit of magnification. We've got it on split pay, £7.33. So we are being allowed to match these manager special prices because unfortunately Carla couldn't be with us today. So they gave us a little bit of a boost because it's sad not to be with her. So that's why we were able to do this. But I'm sure she'll be with us soon. But unfortunately, she just couldn't make it today. Right, I've got one more. Right, let me show this one. This is another clip-on light. We didn't actually do this one in Manager Special. So this is a really nice, lightweight little lamp. It's touch. So you put it on, and then you can change the brightness of it. It might be just a little reading lamp. Let me show you there, you see. It's just your LEDs. And you can change the brightness of them just by a touch, 1, 2, 3, and off. This might be just a little light that you have for reading by. It might be a little light you take on the plane, you just clip onto your on your little shelf. It's a great price. It's on 3-way split pay, and we're going to go lower. So if you think, well, I'd like a bit more lighting, I don't want to spend much money, this is our most affordable lamp. This is the sort of thing that you can keep in your caravan, take on holiday with you. We didn't do this one in Manager Special. Why not? Don't know. Maybe it wasn't in stock then. So this is the first time we've ever done this by lowering the price like this. And we're going to take it under £10. Why not? It's birthday, so if you want to try light, if you want to have it for when you take it away, you know what it's like with those bedside lamps sometimes when you go on holiday, they're no good at all. You might want this. £9.99 for this. £9.99. It's a rechargeable clip-on mini light. £3.33. It comes with a USB-C cable because it's rechargeable. It's dimmable, as I showed you, because you just press it. I mean, it's an amazing opportunity to get some lighting. It might be, you get the cable, you don't get the plug, but it's just USB-C. It's rechargeable. I mean, you can just charge it on your computer, can you? But maybe you just got an area, a shelf somewhere where you just want a little bit of ambient lighting. Doesn't even need to be a work lamp. You might just think, oh, I just want a little bit of extra light. Because it's got that lovely gooseneck, you could even angle it so it shines onto something particular. Maybe you just have it clipped near your machine just because, you know, different machines have different number of LED lights. You just want a bit of extra lighting in one place. At £9.99, it has never been this low. It's a great price. I think that's fabulous, isn't it? I like the fact that you just charge it, that you can just charge it up and it will last 1.5 hours, which is brilliant. It's not hot, obviously, because it's LED, but it's a great deal and a great price for £9.99, where you just want a bit of extra light. I mean, I think I would take it travelling with me. Be good on the plane, wouldn't it? You know, on your little shelf, your little table thing, lap tray. And sometimes I find, like, in hotels, well, either all the bedside lights are rubbish, you just never know, do you? But maybe you want a few of them in your sewing room. You could have them clipped to the shelves around your room, couldn't you, and lighting up different things. Maybe you want to light up a picture. That'd be quite nice. At that price, you can buy several. Go for the split pay, £3.33. It's up to you. When you check out, whether it's online or whether it's on the phone lines, at that point, you will be asked whether you want to do split pay or not. But you don't have to. It's just there. It's a bit mad, really, that it's there. We've never had it this low before. I'm going to turn it off again. But it's a great price, isn't it? Amazing. Next. Don't forget the quilt on the quilt. The old, this is a beautiful, it's Odile Bayeux, who's French. She's a French fabric designer. And this is from her latest collection, the Festival collection. Message, hello, please, can you tell me what the quilt is in the background of the live show? I can. And this is the kit. Let me just show you the front of the box. This is it. It's 152 centimetres square. Special price, £179.99. It's on 3-way split pay as well. Oh, we haven't got many left. Gosh, they're flying out. £179.99, 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £59.99, and it's yours. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's shades of pinks and yellows and turquoises, and the fabric is just, it's a stunner. Absolutely stunner. We have got more than twice as many of you got in your baskets as we've got left in stock. So if you want to get this one, then do it. I think that's lovely. And do you know what? This has been quilted just on a standard machine. This hasn't been long-armed because they've quilted around lots of the shapes. Because if you long-arm quilt, sorry, I was asking Hannah's question, goes, how do you know? When you long-arm quilt, it's quilted in a pattern across it. This has been quilted specifically round the flowers. Because of the size of it, this is very manageable. So like this one, they've quilted around the flower. Then they've done a bit of free motion quilting over here. And then here, they've quilted round the balloon and along the strings. And then, so the bits where there's pictorial work, it has been specifically quilted. And the bits where there's none, they've free made. But do you know what? You could just quilt along the seam lines. So if you've always wanted to make a quilt and thought, oh, but the quilting, it's not manageable, this really is. And it's a stunner as well. You've got all the fabric for that. I'm just showing you the box top, but all the fabric that you're going to need for it is in there, including the binding as well, which is rather nice, isn't it? Okay. Fiskars. We've got loads. We've got so much Fiskars here. The what? Yes, sorry. The purple ones. Well, fancy Fiskars going purple. Thought they only ever did orange. I don't know where the blue ones are. I can't find the blue ones. We'll go purple. This is what it looks like in the, so ultra lilac, that's very new for them. They started branching out by going white, now they're going purple. So this is what it looks like when it's out. So it's a lockable one. You just press that, 45 mil. Really nice and ergonomic because you look at the handle on it, it's lovely, isn't it? It will fit any of the replacement blades. So you just do that, it clicks, holds into place, do that and it will stay, and then you can lock it as well. It's actually a really nice blade. So if when you're rotary cutting, if you find that, you know, you have to hold the trigger to hold it in and you find it a struggle with your hands, but if you want to just have an easy hold, then that is perfect, isn't it? And if you want it to be pretty as well. And I'm just wondering whether they've said anything different at all. No, all the blades will fit. It's $14.99. Fiskars is a great brand. I mean, the blades, to be honest, are all the same. It's more about the design of the handle and what suits you and what's comfortable. This is the other colourway. It's also available in Mountain Haze, otherwise known as blue. Mountain Haze. So this is Ultra Lilac, that one is Mountain Haze. So exactly the same. $14.99 for that one. So exactly the same as the light lilac, only Mountain Haze. That's a very poetic name, isn't it? I think of that as blue. Right. Snips. Thread snips. These. Hannah said to me, they look like a lobster. Well, yes, they look like a prawn. So they are thread snips. They're ultra sharp with stainless steel blades. So a lot of people, when they're cutting little threads or yarn or whatever, don't want to be using scissors because it's a lot easier. Because they're a spring action, your hand doesn't have to bring them out again. You just squeeze them closed and they open. They're Fiskars, so you know they're going to be really sharp, and they're lockable as well, which is quite good because you know they are really sharp. But if you're snipping your little threads off, you need them to be sharp. They're $12.99, so that's £3 off. It's quite a nice thing. And then you just look. Squeeze that back over. Squeeze that back over, and then that locks it. And then you pull that, and then you just cut your thread. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. So they are Fiskars. They've also got a built-in blade guard, which is what these are. But a lot of people use these instead of scissors just for cutting your little threads, just because it's a lot easier on the hand. Very nice, and it's Fiskars as well. And the great thing about Fiskars is we know it's a great brand. It's one you can trust. It's been going for years and years and years, set up in the village of Fiskars, actually. I love Fiskars scissors. I have a lot of Fiskars dressmaking scissors. Can I do my favourite scissors? I have about 3 or 4 pairs of these. These are my favourite scissors. The classic embroidery scissors. And do you know what? I would say they're nothing special, as in they're not like fancy or amazing, or they do this or they do that. They just are really sharp, really fine. They've got nice orange handles, so you can always find them, and you know that you're going to do it. So when you've got to, like, cut a buttonhole, or, you know, when you're doing one of those post letterbox pockets and you need to just snip a line. If you've got to snip a seam allowance or snip the curves round something, or a little V shape so something turns right sides out, there is nothing better. I have them in my knitting and crochet kit as well for just snipping yarns. The majority of our guests have these. It's not... There's nothing like amazing. They're not like, they don't do something that's really clever or whatever. They just do the job properly. They're small scissors, they're sharp, they're fine. And for me, I've had mine for years and years. They've also guaranteed for 25 years. How mad is that? Guaranteed for 25 years. They are just one of those products that just works. And that's why they're my favourite. I mean, obviously, they're rubbish for dressmaking. You obviously don't want to be using them for cutting across widths of fabric. Be rubbish for that. But then you don't want to be using large dressmaking shears for cutting small threads, are you? Right, I've got another pair of scissors. Multi-function scissors. These one. Ooh. Right, so these do everything. I've never seen these. What do they do? Right, okay, so there's a scissor sharpener in the lid. How does that work then? Oh, there it is. Okay, look. Scissor sharpener in the lid. Oh, you can dismantle them to become a knife. Yeah, I can see that. They can cut... Oh, there's a wire cutter. They can cut rope. And a bottle opener as well. So you can use them for flowers, slice, open. You can use them as a knife. They really do. They really do everything. They've got a sharpener there. Oh, yeah, and then you can take them apart. So you can dismantle them. So I presume what you do is you just undo the screw. You turn that. You turn them. They become a knife. Ooh, I think I might be using a screwdriver for that. Ow. Wire cutter, twiner cutter, bottle opener, power notch for light rope, scissor sharpener, tape cutter and blade sheath. So that is your sharpener. That's amazing, isn't it? So they are. Yeah, actually I'd have these. You'd have these in your shed. Oh, that's how you do it, look. You have them in your shed, or you have them in the kitchen, you have them in your work, and they're going to do everything. They're actually a pretty good gift as well, aren't they? Well, because also they're not your sort of cheap and nasty scissors that do everything but that don't actually work. You know when you buy Fiskars, you know that they're going to be great, don't you? And they come with a protective sheath as well, because they are quite sharp. What a brilliant pair of scissors. And $24.99. That's a great pair of scissors. I've never seen these before. Are these brand new? Fiskars are really moving on, aren't they? Still never going to beat those little needlework scissors, though, to be honest. They're my favourite. I quite like the kids' scissors as well. These are really cute. These are really cute. So we've got two. We've got fish and a panda. Look how sweet these are. If you make the sound, $3.99. So they've got safe blades, pape and playful handles. Universal scissors. Safe, playful handles. You don't play with them. Proof of age may be required. 13 centimetres blades. They're actually quite cute, aren't they? They just look, and on the blades they've got little bubbles. They're just general fish scissors. So they're great, aren't they, for just, kids to use for crafts. Age 4+, it says, so you obviously don't want to give them to young kids, but it's the fact that the blades are safe. That's what you need, isn't it? If you're going to let children use scissors and use them for their craft, you need safe blades. We've also got them in Panda. Only £3.99. We've got them in Panda as well. That's quite good, isn't it? So Fish and Panda. So age 4+, but they've got safe blades. So obviously you do need to supervise, but they're quite good. So if you want some really nice little scissors, but you want to give them decent scissors, not rubbishy ones. And at £3.99, actually, that's a very good price for a decent pair of scissors, isn't it? Haven't we had some amazing deals? We've got loads more we haven't even got time to go through. But, you know, it's all there on the website, so you can have a look at it. Tomorrow, Monday, 7 a.m, guess who's on? Oh, not only Adam Brooks, 7 o'clock with more treats. You are loving seeing him early in the mornings. It's been a real treat. Who's presenting tomorrow? Is it John? John's in tomorrow. So he'll be at 8 o'clock with I Love Liberty Kits, Josie Bag and Pocket to Go with the White Gecko. 9 o'clock, it's FPP panels and fabric bundles. Nice. 10 o'clock, Sarah Davis will be in for a very extra special 2-hour special where she's doing, I'm sure, loads of amazing deals for our birthday. So she's on from 10 till 12, and then at 12 o'clock it's all about the fabrics and tools. Thank you so much for joining me on your Sunday. I will see you back here on Sewing Street on Wednesday, where I'll be a guest with Amber Makes, doing brand new quilt kit and some brand new kits as well. And I will be back here presenting with you on Thursday. Have a wonderful Sunday afternoon.